to try the different ways as well.
Because one will work for you, and absolutely, yeah.
You know,
yeah.
Because we're all different. We all work in different ways. Right. So, okay. So now what I've done is where the bail end is, I've opened out those 3 wires. Okay. So the middle one, I'm actually going to cut down, make that a little bit shorter. I mean, you can roll all of them together if you want to, but I like just the 2. And then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to bend that back. I'll cut it down a little bit more, just so we've got enough, just so that we can tuck that in. There. So if I just do that, straighten that up a little bit, squishy that in. Technical term. Right, so now we've got our 2 wires here. So all I'm going to do is use bail making pliers and just make that little half a loop, and then so I know roughly the size that I want. I'm cutting that off, so now we've got that loop there, and then I'm going to turn that until the loop touches the back of the pendant. And then I just like to kink them out slightly so you've got a nice shaped bail. Okay, and then that your chain could go, you could go straight onto a chain there, and that's easy to do there. But now we come to the good bit with the pearls. So all we need to do is shape this. So all I did is just sort of bend that carefully and slowly. And when you're doing this, don't hold it here and bend it, because you'll get some funny angles. So if you hold the end of the wire and just shape that. And maybe if you need to, just warm that up a little bit.
Oh, Jan, can I just tell you what Margot just said for you? She said, Jan, as always, your designs are always classy and beautiful.
Thank you, Margot.
Aww.
Oh, that means a lot. Thank you.
And Karen's just said, so very beautiful. It looks so delicate, but can't wait to give it a go.
Good. And
Great.
send me some pickies.
Yeah.
Because I love to see the pickies.
You do, don't you?
Yeah.
Of course you do.
Right, so what you do then is you shape up your, however you want them.
Okay.
Here, I mean, you can do them however. I've sort of stepped them up so that they're quite sort of in line. And then we're literally going to snip off. Now that one's a bit long, so what we'll do, we'll just go down, but just nibble, just take off a little bit at a time, because you don't want to take off too much. Okay. So yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that sort of shape. And then what we do is use a bit of your hypo cement or your
E6000. We've just popped that on the screen. $6.99. Can I just mention, I've just found it on Amazon for $10.99 and $8.99.
Wow.
So we're really competitive there, aren't we? Other websites are available, but yeah. So that E6000 glue, which is brilliant, like the best. Every house should have it, regardless of what you use it. What you use it on practically, and it's indoor, outdoors, ace.
It is.
I love that glue. Honestly, I could rave about that glue all day.
It's brilliant, and it's great for your for your jewellery. It's perfect.
Yeah.
So all we're going to do is you just put a little bit of dab of the E6000 onto the end of this point, and then I can't tell you how much I love these pearls.
Oh, they are good.
I'm not gluing these at the minute. But,
okay.
You can get the idea. So that's that one. Oh. Let me just get the others out. That's so beautiful. Honestly, like I say, I did a little skip around the living room when I got them. So beautiful. That one, and then I'll just put the other one on. And all you do is just, like I say, a bit for E6000 and on the drill hole. Pop that in. You can make these a bit shorter if you want to. See, that one is a lot sort of higher than the others. But that's basically it.
That is unbelievable. And bear in mind, that is about a 20-minute demonstration, but that's with Jan talking you through it and doing it a lot slower than you would do it normally, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, that little section, doing that, now I've done one and I know how to make it and the measurements and things. Yeah. I reckon I could make that in about 10 minutes. Wow. 10, 15 minutes.
There you go. Jan, that was phenomenal.
Thank you.
Thank you, you gorgeous lady.
Thank you. I'm glad you liked it, because I love
Oh, they're beautiful. Beautiful.
Thank you.
Thank you, darling.
You're
welcome.
welcome.
It was lovely. Thank you. Right then, my lovelies. Now, you might have noticed in the meantime, we've just popped on the T-pins, the Nottingham, the E6000, and the lovely Tom Neary, our producer, has popped an absolute shed-load of Baltic Amber designs for you onto the web and the app. So if you just nip across to JewelleryMaker.com and the app, there's loads of treats there that we've popped out because we don't want to put them back in the vault. Why don't you get the chance to check them out with your credit card, your debit card, your PayPal, whatever you fancy. Now, just before I bring these on, can I just show you? Now, this is a slightly different design, but have you noticed this look? I just want to show you. This design here is what they call an amulet necklace, which is great unisex. The next treat we're about to bring you as a star buy would look great like this. If you just added in a piece of leather, or any of the chains that we've had today, the necklaces in the gold plate, the rose gold plate, the sterling silver. Can you see the price down there, look? What does that say? Is that 159? £159. Now these that we're about to bring you are these wonderful, free, really cool designs, really quirky. They're connectors, so if you want to go into the slider bracelets that we do, I think Carol had those this morning, didn't she? If you've got any of those, these are ideal. Earrings, pendants, connectors, into your chainmail designs, anything, right? Star buy. You're going to love these. Right, who knew that we could create, almost feels futuristic designs like this? Yeah? Isn't that great? Now it says sterling silver pegs, but actually they're already set in for you. How unusual are they? Now, I did try and find you something similar to give you a price comparison, but I couldn't find anything like this anywhere else on the web. Aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
So if you wanted to use them in the slider bracelets, you know, the Baltic Amber slider bracelets, you'd only need one, wouldn't you? Look how bright those are.
Look like
Just
a yellow
one.
diamond.
Yeah, absolutely. You're going to get five. So bracelet, earrings. Now the lovely thing is, because it's a tree resin, because it's a fossilised tree resin, it's practically weightless. So if you want to really have some dramatic Baltic Amber earrings, you could do, couldn't you? Look at those.
Wow.
Incredible, aren't they? Bright.
They'd be nice with the Keshi pearls, wouldn't they? Because of the shape of them,
Yeah.
because they're freeform.
Exactly. Oh, Kaz, bless you. Kaz has just said, I've got these. They are really beautiful. They are, aren't they, Kaz? Right, we're going to do it as a star buy special. Now, if you just quickly as well, if you do want, we've got gorgeous earring findings coming up. Da, 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 da. I have to just commend our lovely team last night that put our Christmas... I think these are the nicest Christmas decorations we've ever had. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to Alan for that lovely Christmas... I have to say, I think our team have done a lovely... They can come and dress my house. They can definitely come and dress my house. Absolutely lovely, isn't it? Da, 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 da. Dee, 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 dee. Well, I didn't know the Christmas market was open, and it is because my friend posted from me yesterday. Because it wasn't on last year. Wasn't on last year, the German market in Birmingham. And it's open. Yeah, let's do that. Let's all go to the German market for a night out, shall we? Shall we? Anyway, my lovelies, it's a Christmas cracker today because at 9 o'clock we're going to be joined by the apps. I think Claire Macdonald is in. Good morning, Claire. Good morning. Oh, Claire's in. She's just launched herself into the gallery. So Claire Macdonald is here with the gorgeous gallery wire this morning. We're not going to tell Claire this yet, but we've got some of Claire's Christmas DVDs on the discount rack. But the discount rack. Well, it's not really. It's the Christmas Robin, and we thought, let's get some more Christmas DVDs. And the big news. Some of you may never have seen the Advent calendar, but the Advent calendar plus a Mark Smith DVD, and you've got treats in there. Now, it's a seed bead calendar, and in there, there's something to open every single day with a treat in, so that when you get to the end, you can make a gorgeous, gorgeous design, and the DVD with Mark holds your hand all the way through. This is fantastic. Now, I went to buy the coffee company that I've got, the capsules, you know, for a coffee machine. Now, they wanted £35 for their Advent calendar. And when I added up the cost of the 24 coffee capsules, it was about £8.30. They wanted 35 quid, and I thought, really? So I didn't buy it. I'm just giving you that because that's coffee capsules. This makes a whole piece of jewellery. And there's a DVD with Mark Smith. Now, it's an hour-long DVD with Mark Smith, so that would normally be a £5, wouldn't it? The deal we've got on the last 29 of these today is epic. All right, so anybody that loves a seed bead, grab yourself that. In fact, I'll tell you what we'll do. We will get the Advent calendar ready because, I mean, what are we on today? The 6th of November already? 49 days now till Christmas, so let's get this on order for you. Okay, about your birthday, lovely. 39 days till his birthday, he has to get that in. So would you like the last chance on 29 available, the best deal ever? It's your early bird naughty special. So you've actually got on here. Who is this? Is it Marjule? Oh, Julie Dudley on the Isle of Wight. Yay! Christmas morning, everyone. The studio looks lovely. Oh, Julie, thank you. I have to say, I think that, honestly, I'm really chuffed with what they've done. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Now, we've got this is an Advent calendar with a difference. Now, normally an Advent calendar, if you look, it goes to the 24th. You get the actual DVD on the 25th. So that's your 25th. Yeah, you could spend Christmas Day watching it, couldn't you? Now, on here, if I turn it around, so imagine, right, every single day you get to open a Jewellery Maker treat. Okay, I'm not going to tell you what they are, but they're seed bead related, okay? Then you can make, I'm not going to tell you either, but one, 2, 3, 4, 5 different projects on this DVD. We're talking about if you would like to do sort of, I'll give you some, wow, a tea light holder. They'd be nice gifts, wouldn't they? Tea light holder. Shall I tell you what you can make, or do you want it as a surprise? Do you want it as a surprise? Yeah, we'll do it as a surprise. Okay. Now, when we launched this, $74.95, and it was great value. $74.95. Now, you know when you go into like places like Marks and Spencer's and they've got their Advent calendar, other shops are available, and they go, right, you might have seen the makeup one. You know, where you spend like £30 or something and you get like a £50 worth of, you know, sort of beauty products. This here, now Jewellery Maker Alison, Jewellery Maker Janice, Durate Linda, oh my God, goodness me, there's so many of you. We have got 29 chances. Now, those of you hovering, I wouldn't hover. I would get this, get cracking. Get cracking, okay? So, your Advent calendar with 24 treats plus the DVD. We're putting the clock in. Only 30 seconds to go. Now, right, can I urge you all, credit card, PayPal, debit card, get it ready because we are going to wow you to the lowest price ever. Every one of these is going today. I'm already over allocated. Angela, Elizabeth, Jewellery Maker, Judy. It's going to be a race to the finish line. Elizabeth, thank you for trusting us. But we're over allocated. We are officially over allocated. In 3, in 2, in 1. £50 saved. You can still make the same amount of jewellery. You've still got. I mean, that's £4.95 for Mark Smith for an hour. That's £20 for, we've got 5 projects on this DVD.
Okay, happy Christmas to you all. We're doing Christmas early. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Catherine's got it, Michelle's got it, Elizabeth's got it, Angela, Sam. There's so many of you with it in your baskets. It is now Nikki. Oh, Nikki, hello, darling. My bracelet friend's in. Hello, darling. You've already got it. Janice has got it. Catherine, nice gift for seed beaders, isn't it? Really lovely. And again, you don't have to be a seed beader. There's so many treats in there that you could change with little gemstones, couldn't you? You know, like the tea light holders and things, if you can do a peyote stitch with a smaller 2mm gemstone. Right then, Catherine, you're welcome to have two, sweetie. You are absolutely welcome. Okay, is there any left at all? 7 left. And an hour of Mark Smith, our gorgeous Mark Smith. Gorgeous Mark Smith. Kerry's got it, Denny's got it. Okay, Catherine, you've got it. Okay, there's 3 left. Yippee! A calorie-free advent calendar for me. Elizabeth, I like it. Calorie-free. You were the first to check out. I do like an advent calendar, I have to say. All those, yeah, have you seen the gin advent calendar? They're about 50 quid. They're lovely. And they do ale ones now and whiskey ones and wine ones and everything, don't they? You wanted a cheek? You can't have a cheese advent calendar. Do you have to keep it in the fridge then? Ooh, it'd be a bit pongy, wouldn't it? No, I like a hot chocolate one. Not hot chocolate, a hot hotel chocolat. That's the one. Harry Potter. Oh, I'll tell you what, there's some great advent calendars now. Right, is there any left or have I got... 4 left, sorry, 4 left. Oh, 3 left because Caroline's just had one. You've saved £50. How happy are you? How happy are you? Is it Nikki? Got mine. Woohoo! I spotted you in there, Nikki, in the lineup. I saw you. I saw you. I've got so many of you with it in your baskets. I've only got 2 left. Rachel, Dawn, Maureen, Denise, Geraldine, gosh, Alison, Judy. It's gone. It's gone. Gone. Oh, this garnet. This brand new, berrylicious, utterly... I'm going to say that I think is the best. If you want the richest, reddest garnet, well, we're going Christmassy. Actually, Michael, can I fling that at you, Gorge? Because there you go. Congratulations, everybody. Wicked deal. Thanks, Tom, for everybody for looking at it. That was a cracking deal, wasn't it? Right. This is a mulled wine garnet. No way. Sorry, I'm looking at this and let me show you, look. Mulled wine, it is the most delicious, incredible. Okay, the code is in LYVX05. The brightness, now you can see in the recording there how delicious they are, okay? So they're not the granny garnet, they're not dark, they are the richest, glowing red. You could even think that these might be on the way to being one of the incredible colours of the Madeira citrine, but for me it's a mulled wine garnet. Yeah, like the deepest Hessonite garnet ever. They're absolutely breathtaking. Now we're going to do these for you. We're going to pop those on for you. When are we doing the garnet, by the way? Later. Oh. Oh, okay. Have you seen these as well? Have you seen these? We have got 7 different colours of the gorgeous Gem Aura fabulous agate wall door hangers. Christmas tree. You could separate all these all out, couldn't you? Oh, there's Jewellery Maker. There's Jewellery Maker. Oh, hello, Jewellery Maker. Oh, is there? Oh, Anne, brilliant. Anne, can I have it? Because it's my birthstone. Anne. Can I have it? Can I have it, please? Morning, Anne. Good morning, Anne. Right now, we've got... we're going to do both of them at the same time. I had the good fortune to film this with Claire Macdonald. I did. And it's... Look at him. He's a Christmas poppin'. With some French wire. some lovely French wire. You can make this gorgeous Christmas robin. And I love... Hello, Claire. Hello, Claire. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you.
Sorry, I missed your call again last night.
That's okay.
Sorry, darling.
That's all right.
Went for a cheeky drink with me dad. Right then, so Christmas robin, which is gorgeous, and the Christmas wall hanging. Who's the Christmas wall hanging? Gemma Crow. Right, £9.98 because they're $4.99 each. Okay, so Christmas wall hanger, and there's everything from lettering, so the wire writing, how to make the bow, how to make the bells, how to make the holly, how to make all the finishing touches, and obviously with the robin, you've got how to make the body, the beak, the tail, the back, the wings, everything you need. So you got Claire, you got Gemma. Now that's a nice Christmas present, isn't it, Claire and Gemma? Hey? Right then. Oh, now this is awkward. I'm so glad that Claire has just exited the studio. Exiting the studio. So we've discounted the one by £2 and we've given you whichever one you want for free. That's a nice Christmas present, isn't it? We like a freebies. Amazing. Oh, is this Jacqueline? Amazing. I got my advent calendar. That puts me in the Christmas spirit. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. Oh, good. We've got mistletoe. We're going to create mistletoe for you today. Can I just show you? We've got chrome diopside, just like, you know, a long length. There's your mistletoe. Nice. Or let's go for a Christmas wreath design with the holly and the berry. Yeah, that garnet. Oh, I tell you what, today we're going to find that lovely jewellery that our lovely in-house designer's made. Oh, we got it. Oh, sorry, there. Oh, you did show it me earlier. I was having a moment, wasn't I? I know. It's you know, we've talked this the age. Anne, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Wow. Stunning. Stunning. Oh no, am I the oldest here today? By a long way. You don't look it. You're lovely. I love you, Mike. I love you. Anyway, my lovely. So if you want to get in the mistletoe mood, all those DVDs, get those checked out. Pretty sharpish. Oh no, right. Oh, this is so lovely. Do you like wrapping? So you know, like we just had that lovely bow. See that lovely bow on the wreath? Yeah. Would you like some nice Christmas ribbon? Yeah. I'm going to show you this Christmas ribbon now. Now, I saw some Christmas ribbon in a haberdashery part of a department store, a very well-known advert that's just come out. Yeah? Yeah, they're a haberdashery in John Lewis. And the shops are available. Yeah, right, nice haberdashery. And I tell you what, the ribbon like this is a oh, hang on, he's up. Oh, it's an Australian Santa, look. There he is. Yeah, it could have been an ho, ho, ho. Look at his little face. Can I just show you how happy our Santa is? He's got a good beard there, hasn't he? Oh, look. Look at that. A lovely, lovely happy Christmas. Gorgeous Christmas ribbon. It's the grow grain. So there's 10 metres on each. You get the red, you get the green. 25mm width. 10 metres on each. Right. You can't get one for that elsewhere. You can't get, even it, I tell you what as well, wouldn't it be nice if you just bought some lovely flowers or did a beautiful, have you seen Rachel Norris, who's on the show tomorrow morning, the incredible Rachel Norris? Did everybody see her incredible pumpkin Halloween wreath that she made? Did anybody see it on her Facebook page? I tried to put an order in, but she hadn't got any pumpkin things left, but that was, oh, that made a right naughty noise. It wasn't me, by the way, it was the ribbon. It went, ooh. Did you? Ooh. Wasn't me. Anyway, so yeah, so if you want to do any Christmas packaging, if you want to buy some flowers and do a beautiful bow, if you want to do, I'm just thinking, you could wrap, do you know what I'd do with that? I'd wrap it around the banister. I'd wrap it around the banister, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Wrap it around yourself, you could be the gift. It's 10 metres. It's 10 metres, there should be enough, shouldn't there, with a bit of luck? Depends how many mince pies you've had. Have you had a mince? Has anybody had a mince pie yet? Have you? Ollie said yeah. My dad got me a lovely mince pie and he put it in the fridge and I've forgotten to bring it in. Dad, if you're watching, will you bring me mince pie in, please? Dad! Well, you got a whole box of them. Oh, well done, everybody. Well done, everybody. Now, if you were watching the wonderful Mark Smith recently, Mark Smith, I know there aren't many of these left, made some incredible jewellery. Incredible jewellery. There's only 9 left with these. Now, these are phenomenal, these, because you've got Tanzanite, which is the December birthstone. Now, the reason we're very impressed with the colour is, if I'm not mistaken, Tom, the Tanzanite incredibly set pendant that I've just seen, see this one here? I think they're natural Tanzanite, which makes this incredibly rare, because if you normally see natural Tanzanite, it's more of a, which usually are sort of yellows and blues, and so to get that strength naturally, it is about as rare an opportunity as you could possibly imagine. Tanzanite, there are 9 left. You get the 18-inch sterling silver, 95 sterling silver cable chain as well. So you get the necklace. Whether you choose to put it on that necklace, you might want to go for a different style of necklace. Obviously, the option is yours. All you need, my darlings, is a sterling silver jump ring. All you need to make it sit nice and flat. Would you like to see it on the neckline? Yeah? Don't really need a close-up, but Ollie and Michael will give you it. Oh, that's a nice blusher brush. Oh, there you go. If you've got a blusher brush hair on your chest, you can hide it. There you go, very convenient. That's attractive. Yeah, Secret Santa, everybody, lads. If you want to get me a blusher brush that doesn't shed, that'd be great. Yeah, what's a blusher brush? Are you getting married, Tom? If you don't know that, you've got problems, love. It's quite a tongue twister, that, isn't it? A blusher brush. A blusher brush. So 149.99 on a 5-carat natural solitaire. Okay, Karen's got one, Jewellery Maker's got one, April's in, Debbie's in, collectors are in. Get ready for this, right? This would be, get one of our beautiful gift boxes. Get one of our Sienna gift boxes. So we have these Gem Aura boxes. Sorry, we've got the Sienna collection here. Because if you gift something like this, the Sienna boxes are the best packaging that we do here at Jewellery Maker. They're stunning. If you open that up like that lovely Pretty Woman moment with the lovely Richard Gere and Julia Roberts, and you open this incredible piece of jewellery, this is stunning. And the fact that you can pay £30 for a necklace in a jewellery store, can't you? You know, £30 for the necklace, and we're basically throwing in a 5-carat. Now, just mention, there's only 2 left. There's 2 left. 2 left. 34.99. Come on, people. The Gem Auras are coming up. These agates. You're not doing them all together. Wow. Michael, would you just pass me those poppet, please? Thank you. Thank you. You'll see Michael dancing on my Facebook presenter page with his turkey on his head. He had a turkey hat on. Thank you, darling. Right. My darlings, I'm just going to put my hands behind so you can actually see. You're going to get all of the Sienna boxes here. There is the universal, the small, the large, the earrings, the pendant, you name it. Let me just show you. I'm going to show you the large one, right? What I love about these, they all come in their own sleeve. So it's like pass the parcel. Okay, so a protective sleeve, which you could personalise, couldn't you? You could personalise that. You could do a bit of hot fix. Just, I'm just saying. Yeah, gold or silver pen. All those pilot pens, have we got any of those left? Oh, can you have a look? The pilot pens, the gold and silver, they're brilliant. I'll write all my Christmas cards with those. So inside, well, first of all, I'm not going to show you inside. Look, can you tell where to open the box? Yeah. How beautifully made are they? So the first bit of fun is finding out how to open it, right? So open it up. Everything is, I know it's difficult to see because there's black behind as well, but everything about these boxes is beautifully, beautifully crafted. You have a section that comes out with 2 little pull-up bars, okay? So if you're putting a necklace on, absolutely ideal. Imagine that lovely Tanzanite pendant and necklace in there. So just drape the chain over, and then you just fold these little sections down, okay? So that, and again, everything's beautifully crafted, and you pop it back in, and then listen, quality. Oh, it's got beautiful padding. It's got this, it's cushioned. So it's really, really protective. Especially, now I know Charlie Barron was on last Sunday, wasn't he? Any pearls. Pearls, especially when knotted, we all hopefully know by now, you need to keep them flat. Okay, so this, especially if you have any pearl knotted jewellery, keep it in a flat box. Okay, so you what, darling? Yeah, I suppose well, the inside keeps it nice and dust-free and clean and, you know. So let's give you the large necklace box, the small necklace box, the earring pendant box and the universal box, which means you can basically put whatever you want in there. Okay, rings, earrings, pendants, you name it. So 4 boxes. In fact, shall I do that again? Because that was much more helpful, wasn't it? There you go, people. Sorry, Michael. Tell you what. There you go. They have their work cut out, these lads. Right then, so £4. Hang on. Go and have a look now on any online jewellery store. What? £4 is about the price you get. You know the little cardboard boxes with the lid that comes off? That's pretty much what you'll get for £4. You do not get Sienna collection boxes like this. Have you got a piece of jewellery that you've made for a friend? Yeah, you want to gift it in a gift box, don't you? It's all about the packaging, lads. It's all about... Now, we'll all say that if the packaging is good, straight away, you already think, you're already excited, aren't you? Already excited. Now, if you've got Sienna boxes already, would you message in and help everybody out here? I've got one, I've got them, you've got them, Ollie. These are wonderful, absolutely wonderful. Honestly, I cannot rave about these Sienna boxes enough. And that is the lowest price we have ever gone to. Hang on a second, right, that box, £4.75. £4.75. So if you've got any of our lovely, all that amber yesterday. If you've got things like sapphires and rubies and emeralds and tanzanite and grandidierite, which we've got coming up at 10 a.m. this morning with Dave Troth. So when you're talking about food, it's the first taste is with the eyes. When you're talking about jewellery, it's got to be the packaging. That's the first thing you see. If that packaging's right, straight away the jewellery, and it makes you feel special, doesn't it? And more importantly, you've got somewhere to keep it. Because storage is an issue, isn't it? If you think about it, isn't it? Where do you put your jewellery at home? If you've got a wardrobe or a shelf or a drawer or under the bed, you can go in one of those, can't it? Have you got a dressing table? So if you've got any Sienna boxes, let us know. Tell everybody what you think. They're absolutely gorgeous. Jan's just had 4, good for you. Sandra's had 3. That's the thing to do when it's price. It's biting bulk, isn't it? Right then. Okay. The only thing with this, which is really frustrating for us, is we really don't have the facility to actually hang them properly. Okay. If you look in any of the brochures, you know, like the home magazines that you get from the different department stores and things, I actually saw one of these, and I can't remember which magazine it was. I can't remember, but it was it was like in a lovely sort of like an orangery. You know, like an orangery. My next door neighbours have had one built, actually. It's lovely. So all the lights coming in. It's got the brick roof. So it's sort of not a full... It's an orangery. It's lovely. It's like a conservatory, but with a roof. It's lovely and it's really nice. It's not a conservatory, but you know what I mean. Anyway, so, you know, the wicker bamboo-style chairs and things. And it's all light and everything. And they've got one of these... They've got this all white walls, and then they've got this splash of colour of agates hanging on the wall. And it looked amazing. You know, it really did. And you can just... And it's adding that... I don't know about you. I have all my walls in my house painted white. Yeah? And I put lovely colourful paintings everywhere because that's my flash of colour. But the fact that we all love genuine gemstones, actually having wall art with genuine gemstones. Yeah? And the lovely thing about these is... And we've never bundled these together. What I wanted to show you here, look, is the edges of agate slices. They're fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Yeah? Can I show you some of the... Do you mind if I just pick one up? Is that all right? Because, okay, you can obviously... When you've got the light, if you put this in the window of, let's say, a conservatory, so it goes all the way down. Now, you've got 1, 2, I love them, 3, 4, 5, 6 agate slices on each one. And we haven't, when was the last time we had an agate slice on the show? When was the last time? So if you're thinking about, yeah, I mean, we had a Tree of Life on the Wall of Fame yesterday, beautiful amber one. Absolutely gorgeous. You can actually you could cut these up, you could have them in separate, you could have 6 different designs. They're all connected, look, can you see? Let me just pick up the pink, I love the pink. So they're all connected with these bails, look. So you could separate them if you wanted to. Every single agate slice, as we know, is going to be absolutely individual and gorgeous. You've got 6 agate slices on every single one. You could cut them up separately and use them as bag charms. You could use them as, if you don't want to go for the wall art, you could have them as key rings. You've got the chakra colours in there. So again, and we've got a great Marla knotting showcase coming up on the show this afternoon with the lovely Caro, so that's exciting. You've got green, you've got this incredible sort of brown chocolate colours, you've got blues, you've got blacks, you've got this wonderful neutral, you've got oranges, you've got pink. Now, we've never done this before. Again, speaking of the packaging, they each come in their, oops a daisy, it's alive. They each come in their own dedicated gem aura box. Every single one of them, so they're ready to gift, easier to wrap if it's in a box. Imagine trying to wrap that if it wasn't in a box. Imagine. Wrap some of that Christmas ribbon. So, never, ever, ever have they been bundled before. Never. Never before. On your wall art, door hangers, on the wall. Okay, my goodness me. Right. They're just over £10 each. £14.28 for all those agate slices, and there's 6 agate slices in each. Jean's in Flintshire. You're in Alison Terry's neck of the woods. Alison Terry. On the show tomorrow afternoon. So your pinks, your oranges, your neutrals, your black. Look at them. I say black. Can I show that one? Look at that. 14. Oh. They're lovely, aren't they? Utterly, utterly gorgeous. 4 split payments there. You could, how many? I mean, you've got 7 gifts there, haven't you? You've got 7 gifts. Now, Vivian's in, Joanne's in, Jean's in, Karen's in, Jewellery Makers are in, Leslie Ann's in from the Rhonda. You've got the green, you've got the blue, you've got the chocolates, you've got the black, you've got the neutrals, you've got the oranges, you've got the how many? Now, I'm also thinking like my friend who's got her own massage parlour. She's got a massage room. It's not a parlour. It's a massage room. Hang it in a massage room. Nice. If you do yoga, if you do Pilates, it's that kind of stuff. You've got any sort of boho friends. Judy's in, Jewellery Maker's in. Oh my goodness me, there's so many of you. That is your deal. $99.99 for all of the agate wall hangers. Good for you. Going Christmas gifts, aren't we? Yeah. Hang them on your tree. Hang them on your tree. Hang them where you like. Anyway, well done, everybody. I've got 2... What number? I don't go up that far. Do I? I don't. I don't. They must all be in the same box. What am I looking for? Okay, got them here. Hang on. He worked so hard, our Michael, yesterday. I'll let him off for not getting them out of the bag, because he's so gorgeous. And he's done a beautiful job with the set. So, Tiger's Eye, thinking of chakra colours again. Yeah, because we love our chakra, don't we? So we've got here... I actually think these would be nice with the wall hanging agates that we've just done. So we've got the wonderful, rich, rich, rich blue. A Tiger's Eye takes the dice so well, doesn't it? You've got the fuchsia. You've got the wonderful golden Tiger's Eye here as well. You've got the purple... and you've got the green on the Tiger's Eye in the 6 mil. So if you're looking to do Marlas, this afternoon we're having with Caro a lovely Marla producer challenge with knotting. Honestly, these, but you're going to have to just go for it, Rye. Just, there you go, Rye. It was that moment of thinking, I need to do it quietly, but it's not going to happen. That realisation, it was like, just go for it. Just. Right then, my lovelies. You can do better than that. That's not good enough, man. What are you doing? Green, purple, golden, fuchsia and blue on your Tiger's Eye. Perfect for the Marla masterclass that we're doing this afternoon, the producer challenge with the lovely Caro. You've got you've got 5 of the chakra colours there. 5 of the chakra colours in one bundle. Massive carat weight, great size, perfect size for Marlas. Tiger's Eye, all the colours. kiss cross if you wanted to. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So £3. I'm going to go £3 for £3. I'm guessing here actually. £3.45 each. That's close. £3.60. It was 15p off, man. Anyway, darlings, £3.60, £3. You are hearing me correctly. £3.60, £3.60, £3.60, £3.60, £3.59. You what, darling? 2 stretches from each one. 10 stretches there, and earrings. So, seriously, £1.75 for a stretchy. And there's some left over. Look, if you've got the same sort of size wrist as me, I don't know what size wrist you've got, but you could do earrings as well. Look, to match. You'd easily get 2 Marlas out of that, wouldn't you? At least. And then you think how much Marlas sell for? Well, we were looking on it online the other week, weren't we, on the Marlas? And it's about £150, wasn't it? You know, you'd definitely be in the 3 figures, wouldn't you? You really would. So well done, everybody. Those are the Tiger's Eye. They're nearly sold out. Now, we've got another size for you. Do you want them? I'm sorry to put them in the thing, but I've just got to tidy up. And there you go. Let's pop them in there. There's one available. Oh, come on. By the time I've got them out, they'll be gone. They'll be gone. You got 3 sizes here. 6mm, 8mm and 10mm. The quality of our Tiger's Eye is absolutely second to none. What a lovely, gentle rainbow design, isn't it? Oh, Tom, you can't do... Who's going to get it? Is it Brenda, Sheila, Rachel? Who's going to get it, girls? Janine's in. Who's going to win? And it is a win. Of that £5 a strand and $4.90. Jan in Oxfordshire. Well done. I'm sorry, girls, that we didn't have any more of those, but that is a cracking deal, isn't it? Well done. Brilliant. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Well, can we show you this first of all? Oh. Oh. Oh, that is absolute. Oh, they're going on. They are gorgeous. Oh. Oh, I need to go out. I want to go out in those. I want to get my glad rags on. I want to get a cocktail in my hand with those on. That you? Mystic Coated Quartz. Ding dong. They are very sexy. Do you know what I'd put on there? Put one of my garnet drops. That's what I'd put on there. I'd have that as my necklace and I'd have one of these incredible garnets. It's so apt that we got these today because it's mine and Claire's birthday. Mine and Claire Macdonald. Yeah. Mystic Coated Quartz. I'll do it today. Mystic Coated Quartz. I will do that today, I promise. I'm getting told off by my producer. And quite rightfully so. I'm getting told off. Oh! Now Claire's just walked in. Claire.
Oh, look at the spark.
I know.
Ooh.
Ooh. Is that the puppy I gave you last year?
It might be.
Yeah, I gave you that last year.
Did you?
Yeah. $26.99. They look very, very expensive, don't they? Mystic. Well, look, I haven't been boxing. I've got poorly hands. Leave me alone. Oh, he's bullying me this morning. He is. He's not really, but it's not an H. Honestly. Have you heard what I'm having to put up with this morning, everybody? $14.99. Everybody wants to know when the garnets are coming on, Tom. You need to tell everybody when those garnets are on. You're going to have to tell us when the garnets are coming. Right, everybody. The garnets are going to be next. The garnets are next. I tell you what, Jan, you're having a lovely morning, aren't you, Jan, in Oxfordshire? Aren't you? Good for you, Jan. Good for you, Jan. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Debbie has got them as well. Teresa's in, Karen's in. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining us this morning. You are lovely. Okay, yeah, I'm going to have try that necklace. Michael can tell I'm desperate to try the necklace on. So, every one of us this morning, as soon as I walked in this morning, do you know what my director said? Ollie, he was like, you have to see the garnet. And anyway, he showed me and I was like, oh man, are they sexy? So, grab them as quickly as you can. And this is going to be a very special star buy. Anne is our in-house designer. Oh, Anne. Oh, Anne. Oh, come here, Anne. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, my days, they are good. Oh. Are we all in agreement? The best, richest, reddest garnet like ever. Feast. See now, and again, I know Anne's gone for gold, and a lot of people go for rose gold. But for me, I'm with Anne. Silver every time. I'm with on the strand. Silver for me. You have. Oh wait, when you get those out into natural daylight, I'm going to promise you that you're going to. It feels all like we said, Madeira citrine-esque, isn't it? Those richest, it's that delicious, that is the most incredible mulled wine garnet. And the thing is, considering it's a very saturated red, very rich, very sort of spicy, very berry-like. I mean, perfect for this time of year, for the winter, and you think of the berries and the holly and the ivy and all that kind of thing. The bellies, yeah. Well, we'll have a bigger belly, won't we, by the time Christmas has been, wouldn't we? We all do, don't we? Yeah. Well, Father Christmas has got quite a belly on him, hasn't he? Anyway, I meant berry, but if you want to use berry, that's fine. But when you get these into natural daylight, this is the only frustration with the studio. They actually look sort of denser than they are. They're not. They've got this inner beautiful glow. They are the richest. I mean, those just as a drop earring, just as a drop pendant. I mean, you could go all out like Anne's done there on our design, but you can see there in the recording, look, they are so clean, these garnets, and the most bulbous drop, isn't it? Yeah? So, Ollie and I were chatting about price, weren't we? We said pinnacle strand of red garnet. If you want a really rich berry red, it's these. And well, I said $49.99, didn't I? Odd price, but we're under £40 on this. Now, Glenys, my lovely, Stephanie as well, Alex, Andrea, Sarah, Sabrina and Tracy, and everybody coming in on those. For somebody that absolutely adores garnet. I mean, Jake's always talking about garnet being his favourite gemstone, Jake from Gemporia, because it comes in such an array of colours. And that colour there is totally natural. So, Ollie, could you start it? I love the little bow on the top of the clock on our screen there. It looks lovely. Glorious garnet. And you know what? I love that. Do you look with the bow on the clock? I'm hoping that was absolutely placed to perfection. If it wasn't, it was a happy accident. I'm telling you. So, let me just hold. There you go. I just want to sort of if I can pop those like that. Look, because you could do a pair of earrings if you go to that end. Then you could have one of the sort of larger garnets. Oh gosh, they're breathtaking. Yeah, now you know when we had pearls with Charlie on last Sunday with Elle, yeah? And you want to put garnet and pearls, garnet with jade, garnet with kunzite, but garnet with pearls is just delicious. Okay, you're not going to get your breath, my lovelies. You ready? Oh, that's even lower than you said. Oh, he said he was going $19.99. Well, you only pay your post and packaging once a day, don't you? Oh, my days. He's just given you £3, another extra £3 saving on those garnets. Let me give you an idea of how many you're getting there. Oh, my days. Wow. Wow, wow. Oh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. But to be honest, it's not the number, it's the quality, isn't it? It is the quality. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, yeah, 14, £1.21 for garnets. As incredible as that, aren't they? Gorgeous. They're all paired up. They're all paired up. So if you just go from the centre and do one either side, then they're actually paired for you in case you want to do earrings. Okay, no, he hasn't put it on my sheet. Very remiss of you. How many available? Well, there were or there are? There was only 53. Doesn't that tell you how special these are if we could only make 53 strands? Yeah? For me, I'm definitely going for earrings. I'm going for earrings all day long. Are you? 7 pairs of earrings. 7 pairs of earrings at just over £2 a pair. Okay, now we had 53. Now, bearing in mind, I've got quite a few people buying 2 each and 3 each, haven't I, Sabrina? And Alex and Linda's had 2 each, and Stephanie G. Now, we only had 53 to start. You are now in the danger zone. Who wants to be in the garnet danger zone? Well, if it's in your basket, you are now in danger. You are in danger. Carol's just had 2. Janice is in. Leslie's and. Okay, how many left? Okay, we are 3 off there being single figures. Who's this gorgeous garnet, Suzette said. My go-to is always pearls with garnet. Yeah, Jan Dwight that was on the show yesterday, she's like that. Yeah, do you want to see it with it? Right, I'm going to just show you because I think if we're going wintry, how about you add in a little bit of snow? Yeah. How about you add in all the colours for a Christmas wreath design with our chrome dioxide coming up. Okay, Andrea, Sarah, Brian, I'm afraid you're so close to missing out. You're within a whisker, my darlings. So many jewellery makers in as well. Shona, you've just got them. Sandra, you've just got them. Carol, you've just got 2. Janice, you've just got them. Leslie Ann, you've just got them as well. Barbara, Babs in the West Midlands, my darling. If you can check out Sharpish online, they could be yours. Gorgeous garnets, you're not kidding. Absolutely knockout. Oh, my Elizabeth. Elizabeth, you were like lightning then. Let me show you the kind of size we're talking about if you're going pendants. Okay, wait till you get these into natural daylight. I'm thinking 3 drops, either small to large, and that would look so elegant. Okay, now Babs, I've got 8. Is it 8 left? 8. 8 chances remaining. I'm going to tell you, I think that's one of the best strands of garnet we've ever had on screen. And what a delightful shape. It's classy, darling. Classy garnet. And I'll tell you what, don't they look expensive? Well, this is a really lovely colour, I think, for the winter, don't you? That lovely rich, and it is, get the mulled wine. Oh, right, here's the thing. What a nice, I love mulled wine, right? So, you could do a gift, couldn't you? A pair of mulled wine garnet earrings and a bottle of mulled wine, and that could be a nice gift, couldn't it? What do you think? What do you think? Yeah? Right then, my lovelies, I'm just gonna tell you, you're chasing 6. Maureen, Shirley, Andrea, Deborah, Babs, Jewellery Makers, Brian, Sarah, Andrew. There's only 6 left. Sorry, 5 left. Oh, 5 garnets left. La 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 la. Do you not like me singing there, Claire?
Oh, I
you
like
looked
those.
I know. These are our birthday, Claire. There's only 4 left. We're not going to get him though, Claire, because Andrew's just snaffled one. Shirley's just snaffled one. Maureen's. Is it Marine? Maureen? Do you know, I got my mum to take me to the Marine recruitment office when I was 7. And I always remember the man saying to me, "We don't take ladies. We don't take girls." I went, I was only 7, I wanted to be a Marine. In the recruitment office. What a div. Marine, you've got them, well done. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right, my lovely lady. Shirley, you've got them, that leaves us with 2. 2 chances. Oh my days, well done everybody. You have just got yourselves the most delicious. Now I just talked about earrings, didn't I? So, are you just throwing in some cheeky earring findings? He's lovely, isn't he? He's gone for gold. Gold plated. Da-da-da. So gold-plated 95 sterling silver drop earrings to go with the necklace that Anne's done for you. Golden garnet. This is the lovely thing with garnet as well, with the rich red. You can either go rose gold, yellow gold, plate or silver. Now, these are the poshest ones that we do. Poshest, there they are, look. Now, that's in rose gold with our lovely rainbow moonstone. There we have a delicious tapered design. It's like liquid gold drops. Now, behind, you're probably thinking, looking at those, thinking, where on earth is the loop? It's behind that tapered section. So you don't have to add in, I know the desire is there as a jewellery maker, that's the whole point of what we want to do while we're all here. But they do look lovely as well without, because you can't see the hoop. So you're getting 3 pairs, and everybody says that these are their sort of high-end earring findings. When you want something special, if you want to pop in one of those garnets on each of those, they would look perfect, wouldn't they? Utterly, utterly perfect. So that's for 3 pairs, my lovely, £6.33 a pair, gorgeous. Okay, so we've got gallery wire with Claire. You have got a lot of sterling silver here, 11.8 grams, no less. So let me show you what gauges we've got, because there's a lot here. There's 7 metres, okay? 7 metres of your 925 sterling silver wire. You have got 1 metre of the 1 mil, so we've gone structural. You've got 1 metre of the 0.6 mil. So there's your 1 mil. Let's put them in order. There's your 1 mil. So you've got structure. There's your 0.6. So you can, again, you've got your earring bindings as well, haven't you? And then we've got no less than 5 metres of 0.25 mil. Ideal if you get the gallery wire kits. Okay, if you get any of the gallery wire today, the last availability. Now this is it's a different, it's not our usual type of wire. This is called, it's a rounded wire, and it's dead soft. And it means it is the most beautiful wire to work with. So malleable. So malleable. Right, 5 metres of 0.25 mil. And oh, Claire Macdonald. Oh, that pendant, Claire. Wow. Now, if you don't know what gallery wire is, would you like to see an image of some jewellery in gallery wire? Now, this is when we very first launched. Yes, you can gallery wire pearls. Yes, you, and that's Grandiddy, right, that we've got coming up at 10 o'clock today with Dave. It is a wonderful, wonderful jewellery making medium, the gallery wire, and Claire is exceptional. She got to launch our gallery wire, didn't you, Claire? Look at that. It just... It's, you know when you buy a really nice frame for a beautiful piece of art and you have it framed, this is framing your gemstones. So you need different gauges of wire depending on what jewellery you're making. So what we thought is if we give you 3 of the most used, you know, your 1 mil, your 0.6, your 0.25, you've got the ability to wrap, you've got structure. You know that lovely wreath DVD that we did really naughtily low with the Christmas robin of Claire's? Gemma had the wreath with wire writing. You could actually write somebody's name, couldn't you? In sterling silver wire. Hello, Keith. First gentleman of the morning. Hello, Keith. Hello. So, right, my lovelies, we've been talking about moonstone. You might have just seen on those earrings we just showed you, there's a lovely pendant made by our in-house design team, and bracelet, and drop earrings. How elegant does that look? Okay, so we're going to give you this wintry scene in a strand for you with those little rainbow fairy lights in there as well. So, start by. Garnets have gone. Wait till you unpack those garnets. Oh. Right, my lovelies, our in-house team have done it again, the lovely Anne, the lovely Sue. Beautiful, subtle, gentle, sophisticated jewellery. Little snowballs. Frozen snowballs. They're gorgeous, aren't they? 4 to 4.5 mil. Do you know, I'm gonna have to try those on. Do you mind? Do you mind, Anne? Because they're so elegant. You could pop one of those at the top of the garnets, couldn't you, instead of the silver? Yeah? Look at the, oh, yeah. How elegant are those? And the moonstone. You've got your lovely, in a moonstone, you've got your adular-escence like you get in your labradorite. And it's so gentle and magical. So if I just show you those again, look. Oh, can you see all the rainbows coming through? Now, you've got a very brightly lit studio, but I can promise you now, that little fairy light moment, they're the perfect gem, I think. Don't you, for Christmas? I think they're absolutely perfect. Now, we're going with the, they're gorgeous, that size as well. They look lovely with rose gold, but again, if you want to go with the seed beads, if you've got the advent calendar, you could put all lovely rainbow colours, couldn't you? And you can see the colours coming through. Can you see there, look, those rainbow colours and the blues coming through? £18.20 on your rainbow moonstone. These are Indian rainbow moonstones. Moonstone, if you think about another birthstone. Yeah, and you can, there you go, look, and even in this, you can see all the reflection of the overhead lights. But look at those look at the colours there. It's like a, can you see? Did you see all that then? You can see it as it comes round. Oh, oi, yikes. Right, well done, Tom, £9.99, thank you very much. Now, let me just show you, if you want to go for a beautiful garnet on there and pop a little rainbow moonstone. Also, have you seen this that we've got? The last showcase of the uber rare Grandidierite at 10 a.m. with Dave. Now, wouldn't they look fabulous with those? Bringing out those beautiful blues of the rainbow. The lovely thing is, this is a backdrop to every gem we have today. Let's go mistletoe. Who are you thinking of kissing under the mistletoe? Have you got your eye on anybody? Laura, lovely chrome dots are coming up. Again, we've got lapis lazuli we've not even mentioned yet. £8.99 for those designs. Utterly, utterly delicious, aren't they? Now, hang on a second, basketeers, as the penny just dropped with the price, everybody's like, hang on a minute, that's actual rainbow moonstone. It's a phenomenal gemstone. It is one of those gemstones that you will use up in your, you know when you have other items in your jewellery making stash that you've just, you know you're never going to use, or you pick up and you think, when am I ever going to get that into a piece of jewellery? You don't have a worry with a black or a white gemstone, do you? Think about how many white gemstones, but the lovely thing is you can't just call rainbow moonstone white, because you've got the adular-escent phenomena in there, so you get blues, you get rainbow colours, but can you see there, they're like a wispy cloud. They're not opaque like a pearl, so you've got that lovely moment, you've got your moments of your sort of your transparency as you go, you can see into the very heart, almost like a snow globe, isn't it? Yeah, and then the fairy lights in a snow globe, all locked in. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, let's go lapis lazuli. Natural. We want natural, don't we? Well, do you know why we popped this in? You know, when you go into the department store, I'm talking to the girls for a minute. You know, you go and you're looking for your shopping Christmas stuff, right? It tends to be black or that royal blue, doesn't it? Doesn't it? And I don't know about you, if I'm wearing that really rich royal, sort of navy royal blue, I want to make sure I've got blue gemstones. I don't like wearing black with it. That's just, oh. And you've got those flecks of gold, so we're thinking like gold, frankincense and myrrh. Yeah, little flecks of gold in your lapis lazuli. Gold flecks in your lapis. Totally, totally natural. $39.99. NLRU 35. From the oldest producing mine in the world, 7,000 years ago. Are you Do you know what? Let's not tell him off. Let's just say thanks, Tom. $7.99 and $8.99. $7.99 and $8.99 on your lapis lazuli. Absolutely brilliant deal. The garnets are, oh, that's seen a gold and lapis. Gold and lapis, is that real? You're back to the pyramids, aren't you? You're taken right back down there, aren't you? Wouldn't it? Oh, can you imagine? Has anybody ever been in the pyramids? You used to be able to go in, didn't you? Yeah, you used to be able to go in. I'd love to go and see the pyramids. $7.99 on lapis lazuli. Incredible. That's completely natural. Completely and utterly natural. Glorious. Claire Macdonald's in the studio. Hello, Claire.
No, I can't have that.
No.
There.
Oh, she's kicking off. She's kicking off. Yeah.
Because I can't see
no.
you and I like to see you.
Shall we remove that Christmas tree?
Do you mind? Can I?
Yeah.
Can I? Is that
yeah.
all right?
She can't see me.
I can't see Zena.
To be fair, I know what she means. Well, we can't see each other.
Oh, that's nice on there. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, it's all right.
That's better,
It's all right.
Yes.
It's all
Yeah.
right. Well, you put it there. We can't see you then.
Yeah, shall I go like this? It's a bit like Narnia, isn't
Oh,
it?
yeah. Go on, do that again. Oh, I like that. Look
like
at
that.
Claire's coming. Oh, there you go. There aren't dragons in Narnia.
Yeah, Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll be Aslan.
You want to be Aslan?
Yeah,
oh,
I
Aslan's
love
gorgeous,
Aslan.
isn't he? I'll be the one that's the half goat. What's his
Mr.
name?
Tumnus.
Mr. Tumnus. I'll
Oh,
be
he's
Mr.
lovely.
I like Mr. Tumnus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he's sort of naughty and then he goes nice, doesn't he? Or nice, then naughty, then he's
Such
nice
good
again.
characters, isn't
He's
it?
great.
Good and evil.
Yep. Right then, my lovelies. Gallery wire. We thought, oh, when we've got Claire Macdonald, we've got it. She's so clever with gallery wire. And as a Christmas treat, because we've, well, our amazing team have decorated, and I have. Do you not think, Claire, it's the most beautifully decorated
It
set
looks
we've had?
really lovely, yeah.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, feel really festive.
Yeah, really lovely.
Yeah.
There's your gallery wire. Oh, I'll tell you what, Claire can do with gallery wire is amazing. So some of the gallery wire is the lowest price ever. I know. And then in an hour's time, we've got Dave, gorgeous Dave Troth, coming over to talk us through. Oh, sorry. Oh. Hi there. It's Ryan. It's not Michael. You'd think Michael Wolf was in, but no, it's Ryan. Anyway, hi, Ryan. Right then, my lovelies. Join us after the break for wonderful Claire and gallery wire.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Now, would you like to know what's happening on Sunday? Yes? Good, because I'm going to tell you. 1 o'clock on Sunday, we're doing something special. We've got some really lovely high-end treats, but there's less than 10 available. So if you see something you love, grab it quick. Very exciting masterclass with Alison Tarry, yes, the Tarry Meister herself. And Alison is going to be bringing us a bookmark masterclass. And you think, bookmarks? Well, hang on. Well, in the kit's brand new metal bookmarks and brand new seed bead bookmarks as well. So there's going to be something for everybody. At 3 p.m, you may have been watching recently, Alison Tarry made a stretchy ring with some spinel and everybody asked her to do a demo. So we're going to be challenging Alison to do a stretchy ring at 3 p.m. And at 4 p.m, it's going to be our fantastic viewer's choice, full of lots of treats for you to check out as soon as you like. So do please join me from 1 p.m. and the fabulous Alison Tarry this coming Sunday.
Hello, it's Rachel Norris here. I'm really excited to tell you that I'm on Jewellery Maker on Sunday the 7th of November at 9 a.m. I'm going to bring you some of my tutorial booklets, and there's even more than I can hold in my hand here. There's dahlias and fuchsias and bees and beautiful things to make, and I'm wearing some of the designs here now. And in the show, I'm going to be demonstrating how to make this wirework crown connector that you can hang your Royal Bee necklace from. And there's one of my fuchsia bracelet designs there for you to see. So I'm really looking forward to seeing you all Sunday, the 7th of November at 9 AM on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Oh, have we got a lovely show for you this Saturday. I will be live with you from 8 AM with the morning show team and then joined at 9 AM by the lovely Claire Macdonald with the awesome Gallery Wire. Can't wait for that. Now, 10 AM, we're going to be joined by Dave Troth from Gemporia, and he's going to be bringing us fantastic deals on Grandidierite. I know. And then at 11 AM, we've got a brand new launch of the ring stretcher. Now, Claire's going to demonstrate the ring stretcher, so that's going to be fantastic as well. Brilliant tool. And then at 12 PM, speaking of tools, we're entering the tool shed. Now, from 1 PM, we're going to have a collector's limited edition showcase, and that's going to have some fantastic pieces in there. At 2 PM, we're going to be taught how to make some stunning chain jewellery with guest designer Caro. At 3 PM, we have got some marvellous Marla bundles and a producer challenge, always interesting for the guest designer. Also at 4 PM, we have got lots and lots of treats in our viewer's choice, so it's going to be an epic day on Saturday. I really do hope you can join us and join in the fun.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, Claire Macdonald!
Oh, good morning. I feel so
Hello.
excited because this is my first show for ages. I was off for a week.
You were, weren't you?
Yeah, well, actually about 10 days.
You went to Alton Towers.
I did.
She did. She went on rides.
Well, I queued for a lot of rides.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other
Theme parks are available.
Thank you. That's,
Yes.
I couldn't think of the word theme park then. Yeah, Legoland, Drayton Manor, Thorpe Park, wherever. Oh, the American Adventure Park. That was ace, that was.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, the American Adventure Park was brilliant. There was wagons and cowboys and everything and
really?
saloon doors and, oh, it was ace.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really good. Was really good. Oh, I got to go after hours. It was really good. Didn't last very long, but it was brilliant. Anyway, sorry. Digress. What that's got to do with Gallery Wire, I have no idea. But so, Claire, it's lovely to have you back. We have missed you.
Oh, thanks,
We've
missed you.
Missed you. And we missed each other on the phone
I
yesterday.
did. I was going to say, missed you that much, but it would have been nice if you'd have answered the
Well,
phone.
you phoned me, I
But,
phoned you back,
we'll move
then you
on
phoned
from
me,
that.
and then
Yeah.
sorry, Claire.
It's just nice to see you.
It is nice to see you. Right then, lovely. So, Gallery Wire. What I love about Gallery Wire is that story you told us. Well, it's not a story, it's true. But when that lady came to your workshop and she'd never made a piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
What a great thing to start with on Gallery Wire. And
I
she
know.
absolutely took to it, didn't she?
Yeah, so she hadn't made any jewellery at all.
No.
She came with her friend who was the jewellery maker.
Yep.
So at the beginning, so I showed her what different pliers did. We did a wrap loop together, and then because she just got a really great positive you know, she had no preconceptions
Exactly.
about it. She didn't think it was going to be too complicated or anything like that. And she just got on with the day, and she learned, and she produced amazing pieces. Because, and I know I rave about it, but Gallery Wire is...
Oh, it's incredible.
I mean, it's an absolutely wonderful product.
Total game changer, isn't it?
Complete. It's really, it's made such a difference to my jewellery making, definitely.
You've loved it, haven't you?
I really have. I can't tell you how, you know, I think it's amazing.
That labradorite.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Oh, dear. Wow. Well, we're all looking at the labradorite then going, oh, hang on a minute. The lovely thing is as well, which I think is brilliant, and I think this is where the value is in Gallery Wire, because you get different styles of Gallery Wire depending on what you're setting.
Yes.
And you can even set a round pearl.
Yes, you can.
Beautiful pearls.
Yeah.
But you get these incredible, oh, look. Is that Sleeping Beauty turquoise?
It is, yes. Yes, it's just showing it in different ways.
I like that, the way you've done that.
Yes, yeah, it's you know, Gallery Wire, I think it's so to think about it as, yes, it will hold gemstones, but it's also decorative wire as well. Yeah.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? What you also get, now we're going to give you the sterling silver version. Oh, that was the new leaf style that we did recently, wasn't it?
Yeah, really lovely.
We only launched that recently, didn't we, me and you, a few weeks ago? Oh, yeah. Anyway, so my lovelies, this is what you get. I'll just move the rose gold over. This is. I'll show you the Gallery Wire first, and then I'll show you the instructions you get because they're fantastic. But Claire's done Gallery Wire DVDs. We've got so many demonstrations with Claire. Again, go to our Jewellery Maker YouTube and just search Gallery Wire, and this wonderful lady and some of her fantastic creations will pop up for you, my lovelies. So you get 3 different designs. Oh, bless you, Rye. Bless him. So you get 3 different designs, okay, my lovelies. You get the heart Gallery Wire, which has got little hearts in the actual design, which is this one here. You get the oval, and you get what we call the long stick design, and you then get some sterling silver wire to go with the actual Gallery Wire. But what you also, so there you go, there's the little hearts, there's the ovals, and then the long stick design. But what you get is this incredible, now from Beadalon we have a lovely gentleman that's graced our studios occasionally, the lovely, lovely Wyatt White. That's a great name, isn't it? And these are exclusive to us here from Beadalon and the lovely Wyatt, a lovely man. And what you get here is all the information, which particular, recommending which Gallery Wire you'd use for which, how to actually set the cabochons or faceted stones or whatever it is that you're using, and it gives all the information, how to use the pliers, how to form, and it's real step-by-step information here for you. And again, there's pages and pages of really detailed textual and imagery for you on the Gallery Wire. Right, we're doing something special for you today. Now, we've always bought you the Gallery Wire at $99.99, haven't we, in sterling silver? In fact, no, it used to be over 100. No, it used to be over £100. I'm sure it was about 129 usually, 129 I think. But this is you get 12 eaches on each length, plus the sterling silver wire. We had the sterling silver wire earlier on as well. And what's lovely, it gives you that beautiful edging, that beautiful professional. Yeah, I think is that the long stick one, Claire?
I think it might be, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It gives you a really professional look. It protects the gem on the edge as well, but it also doesn't really cover much of the gem. So, we did promise you today some naughty, brand new, lowest ever. Now, bearing in mind sterling silver is an all-time high price-wise. There you go, grandidierite. How ornate does that look?
And there it. So you can. That's
the oval, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. So that's the oval one.
But look how it protects the gem as well.
It does. It frames it beautifully, doesn't it? But doesn't detract at all.
No.
And practically as well, like you say, it frames those edges.
Yeah, frames those edges, gives that jewellery longevity, and it is utterly, utterly exquisite. So for those of you that either currently buy Gallery Wire or and would like some more, because you get through it pretty quickly, don't you? Once you realise how lovely and relatively easy it is to use, which Claire will talk you through, we're going to give you the lowest price ever on sterling silver that we've ever bought to you on this fantastic gallery wire. So, Claire, if you think about it, you've got goodness knows how many pieces of jewellery here before. How many? Gosh, I'll get my words out in a minute. Lots and lots of pieces. Those sort of 12 inches actually go further than you think.
Oh gosh, yes.
If that makes sense.
Yes, they really do. So that I've put that one in because I think that labradorite is for a couple of things. So it's probably I think one of the largest that I've done.
Yeah.
But to show that it really holds it.
Yeah.
So that's probably the most that I've used on one stone.
Right.
But yeah, because most cabochons aren't actually that, or stones aren't that big.
Yeah.
So yeah, and it's also that you can actually work with quite small stones.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Claire's just gonna, hang on a second, we've just quickly, £20
Oh my gosh.
off. That is huge, isn't it? In fact, am I right in thinking that's actually 20% off? That's, lowest we have ever. Merry Christmas. And look how beautiful that looks. Now that's your heart design, isn't it? The heart.
Yeah, so the great thing with this, if you look at this, so this is the heart one.
Yeah, that's
and
this
what
one.
you can actually do with this, and this is how great this is you can invert this. So can you see how I've got the long sticks coming over the top of the cabochon because that's the shape? Whereas you can actually use this gallery wire on faceted stones. And so can you see the difference there? So on the cabochon, I've got the long sticks coming over the front because that's the dome. Whereas, so this is the same design, but we've got the reverse there. Can you see? So you have, because with faceted stones, so, you know, you have the shorter sticks coming over the front and the longer ones at the back. So how great is that design? That you can look at the stones in your collection, whether you've got, you know, shape, size, the depth of them, cabochons, faceted stones, and then you decide, and those instructions will help you with that as well. You know, they'll help you decide which gallery wire is the best. But you can also see, so some of those, the pearls, you know, they're not particularly big. It's small amounts of gallery wire.
Tiny amounts.
So when you're saying how long does it last, you know,
it depends on what you do.
Yeah. But the great thing is, because it's lovely detail and it's uniform, you can work with quite small gemstones.
Yeah. And if you've got any of those incredible South Sea pearls with Charlie, and you go for some of our rose gold or the silver or the yellow gold gallery wire, but to get 20% off when sterling silver's at an all-time high, that is absolutely brilliant. I need the gold gallery wire, please. Collector, we'll see if we can find. Look at the pearls there. I can see why you need the gold. That looks, dare I say, that almost gives you like an antique jewellery feel, doesn't it?
Yeah, and the other thing is, you know, if your budget allows, of having like the silver, the gold, the rose gold. Yeah. Because I think you'll be amazed to see how different gemstones look with that different framing of just the colour of the metal. And don't forget as well, this is, you know, it's precious metal, so you can solder this as well. You can work with this with really advanced techniques, or you can work with just a basic toolkit, which again I think is really important to think about. Yeah. So, you know, if you've not really done any jewellery making or very much wire work, you can still work with this with probably the tools that you've got.
So let's say you had chain nose or flat nose, round nose.
Yeah, chain nose pliers. If you've got chain nose pliers and a jump ring, you can,
So you just need chain nose pliers, something to cut the gallery wire with, and some jump rings.
Yeah, that's it.
There you go. That's not much, is it? You need some inspiration, but that's why we've got Claire. So there you go. So we got the rose gold. Thank you, Claire, darlings.
No.
Gosh, is there any left? Oh, right. I do have a lot in baskets. That right. I've got 9 left. And I'm
not surprised.
Gosh. Oh, okay. Way over-allocated.
The thing with gallery wire as well is that people have messaged in on previous shows because of the time it saves you.
It's a point.
You know, it's so because what we used to have to do was maybe create the wire work settings ourselves. So it's allowed people to save time, which has meant that they've started businesses with it because it's not so much a time and have made profit. So that's a really good thing to think about as well.
And also, if you look at the size of that incredible labradorite that Claire's got there, it's a robust wire because that's got to be goodness knows what carat weight that is. That's got to be over 60, 70 carats of Labradorite.
It's huge.
There.
It's the, to me, I did that because it's the biggest Labradorite.
Just to prove that
I've
it can encase it and hold on to it. So this is the same again in the sense that you've got the long stick, the heart. It's the same wire, but this time with your rose gold, and it's 14 carat rose gold filled gallery wire. Again, you get all the information from the lovely Wyatt, exclusive to us from Beadalon. Oh, sorry, how many available? Oh, sorry, darling. I thought you said okay. Sorry. I thought you said we hadn't got very many left, but we've got a few. But again, what I like about this is at the back here it also says there are multiple ways of ending the gallery wire. And again, it gives you all the tips and tricks that you need. And I love that at the end. You know what the last thing that Wyatt says at the end of the instructions? Have fun.
Yes, well, that's what it's all
that.
about, isn't
Yeah,
it?
of course it
lots
is.
of different, so many different things. But and again, so what I was saying with the, we'd had the sterling silver first, and then so excited when we got the gold and the rose gold in, and you can really see, I think, with, yes, let's not look at. Yeah, there we are. I don't know what you're talking about.
Give that to Mark Smith. He'd have a field day untangling those chains for you. He'd have a lovely time.
But it worked. These colours work so beautifully, don't they? And that's an example of all of the all of the different designs. But you can see. So if I just turn, and you can see how they work. It's really neat and clean, isn't it?
It's a clever wire, gallery wire, isn't it? It really is. And you're going to produce such a lovely gallery of beautifully framed jewellery. Whether it's pearls, whether it's cabochons, whether it's smooth, faceted gemstones, the option is yours. 120. See, now that's the price we should be. 129.99.
Because you think as well about the booklets that we do here. You've got several booklets in that, haven't you? You've got patterns that show you that you can follow, literally word for word. That will give you and general instructions as well. Yeah. So. Yeah, the deals we do with these, I think, are brilliant.
And like you say, it takes your jewellery making, I think, to the next level, doesn't it? Because this looks like incredibly high-end, bespoke jewellery shop windows, doesn't it? Type jewellery. You know what I mean, don't you?
Yeah.
So it's proper posh. Proper posh. So stunning work as always. And am I right in thinking? I mean, you can oxidise because your sterling silver one is oxidised.
So sterling silver one. The sterling silver one, you can so you can do all your soldering. You can oxidise. A really lovely and patient man called Trevor had messaged me months ago. I'm not very good with Facebook. I found his message and I replied to him I hadn't replied for about a month.
Bless
so
him.
I did message, and he'd asked whether you can solder the rose gold to this one. So I had tried it, and it didn't. It will take a little bit, but because it's filled, it's not plated, so it's a thicker micron with the rose gold. So you'll get a tiny little bit of silver solder where you've soldered, but the rest of it was okay. So I would say if you feel quite comfortable and confident with soldering, have a go with this.
Okay, great. That's good to know.
Have a go. So
brilliant.
Apologies again, Trevor.
I tell you what we don't need to apologise for, though. What we do not need to apologise for is the most brilliant opportunity to get 70 pounds. What? £70 coming off? 70?
Hang on.
70 or 17?
Hang on. No.
Whoa, what are you doing? We're all looking at each other going, you know, like when you're in like a group of friends and somebody's being really naughty and it's funny but you're embarrassed. That's what's...
I mean, look how beautifully that's going to go with that grandidurite later. And those, the rose gold with the...
And then you talk about amethyst and pearls.
Yes,
and
all of... Oh, my gosh.
Now, the grandidurite, I'm going to give you a sneaky peek. So, we've got the lovely... okay. He said, I can open it. He said, no, I've done it. Thank you very much, you cheeky thing. Right, let me show you. Dave, our lovely Dave Troth from Gemporia, is here in the building. Oh, Come on.
Oh, yes, please.
Grandidierite. Last incredible showcase before Christmas, I think it is. Till Christmas Day.
59.90. That's
No, we're absolutely blown away. You've just saved. You've saved more than it's costing you. Does that make sense? So it's $59.99. You're saving £70. If you've always thought about trying gallery wire, that's your chance.
That's amazing, isn't it?
That is your chance in the 14 carat rose gold field. That is unbelievable. Absolutely incredible. Now then, how many do we have to start with? Okay, we did have 86, but when we've done that kind of a deal, we've now got 3/4 of the stock gone. That is your beautiful oval design. That is your gorgeous, if I just pop each one, that is your lovely heart design. If I turn that the right way, there you go. There's all your little hearts at the bottom. And then you've got your long stick design as well. And then you've got your 14 carat gold filled wire as well.
And the other thing, sorry, I can't remember whether you said that. So that wire, although it just looks like it's just round wire, it's actually half hard. So it's a 0.5, which is so it's a slightly different gauge than we would normally do. And it's half hard, so it means that you can create your bales. So maybe you wouldn't use that gauge if it was a normal wire.
Right.
Yeah. So if you have a look at, if I sort of show you different bits there. So that, although that's sterling silver, that is actually really hard.
Right.
So it means you can make your bales out of it. You can still weave and do things like that if you want to.
Yeah.
But it just means that you can use your use it to do your findings, and it's got real strength to it as well because it's quite springy. So it's not just a bog standard wire; it's a specialised wire as well.
Right.
Because you can get wowed by the decorative wires.
Yeah.
Don't underestimate what that wire can do as well.
Okay.
So yeah.
There you go. And the lovely thing is, we've got all the inspiration. So if you, as I say, if you're there now thinking that is too good an opportunity to miss, just go to the Jewellery Maker YouTube and search gallery wire, and Claire will bring you all the inspiration that you could possibly need. So again, it's very, very decorative. Very. $59.99 saved you £70. I tell you what, Tom, you can have a round of applause for that.
Very good.
Yeah, he can. Very impressive, sir. So we had a message coming in. Was it a collector in? Where were you from? Were you Sussex, Merseyside? Well, can't remember. But somebody messaged in early and said, "I need the gold." We don't have it here in the studio, but we think we've got a couple left. 11 left. Oh, even better. So exactly the same again as the rose gold that we've just had, the long stick, the heart and the oval and the half hard wire. Okay, so you get the instructions again. Okay, you get the instructions. And I tell you what, if you got any of our incredible amber yesterday on our amber day, oh yeah, there it is with pearls. With amber as well. Have you done it again?
Oh my word.
Wow. Claire's looking at me to go, what on earth is it? Okay, it's about to sell out. Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas. We've got, well, I'll tell you what as well. Claire's only had the ring stretcher tool.
Yes. The Wonder Ring
Stretcher tool.
Yes.
Oh yeah, coming up. And you're going to do snap rings, aren't you?
Yes,
Just
yes, we
before-
are.
just-
Yeah.
yeah.
We've got great things today. Yeah.
That's at 11
Yeah.
in the masterclass. Those have sold out. Okay, Dave Troth from Gempor is going to be here in about half an hour talking about Grandidierite. And then we're off to the tool shed. We are going to the tool shed. Now, this afternoon as well with Caro, we've got a lovely Marla... hello, Michael. Marla masterclass. Thank you. Can I just say to Michael,
Yeah.
I think it's the most beautifully dressed set we've ever had. Thank you.
You're very welcome. I didn't do all the decorations on the.
That's probably why it's the most
Did
beautiful.
you do the turkey on the...
No, I did the Christmas tree.
She's moved the Christmas tree. She's not happy with it, Claire. Next kit. Oh, sorry. I do apologise. Now, we did launch this very, very recently, and it all sold out. We've got it back in stock. Now then, great idea. If you either want, it might be budget, okay? You what, darling? No. This is not your base metal, darling. This is the brand new. We launched it very recently.
We did.
This is your crown gallery wire, and it's 935 sterling silver, not 925, 935. Finest silver that we do in gallery wire, in the brand new crown design. We thought we'd go high end with this, and then consequently we had to give you, for a breathtaking look with the 935 finest silver, we've got this incredible black, genuine Burmese jade. 2 stunning ovals of black Burmese jade, and I'll tell you what, our jade that we've got here for you with our greens, and can you see there? Look, you've got the most wonderful, almost it's not a black by any stretch of the imagination. It's like the darkest green to black. It's like a green black. It's absolutely breathtaking, but you've got to experience it, okay? And it will be the crowning glory with that gallery wire, won't it? The finest silver. What a gift. Rings. You've got to go rings, surely, haven't you? Are you ready for the... What are you... Oh, I know you said you were going to the lowest prices ever, but this is getting a bit out of hand, love. The brand new design. We only launched it, it's only a few weeks ago we launched this. We've got it back in stock for you because it sold out on the day, 935 sterling silver. And that wonderful crown design, my goodness me. There's only a few available, my lovely, 73 available. Okay, right, so it is now... Right, it's so lovely to see so many of our regulars. Are you thinking about trying gallery wire for the first time? Let us know. You're getting 2... I mean, the 2 cabochons in the Burmese jade is incredible in the black, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. And again, that's going to work with any of the colours we've done. If you get it with the gold gallery wire that have just sold out.
And if you're thinking about, so these are slightly different designs but similar, because I think that was an exclusive one, wasn't it? I wasn't sent. Do you remember?
Yes, I do.
So can you see there? So it's very, very similar to that. So if you line it up, so again, something else, just so many different ways that you can work with it. If you line that up, so the flat edge, and then you heat it and solder along there, so that makes a really lovely, either if you were going to enlarge it, you'd have a ring, or just a lovely pendant like that. And then you actually put it, if you've got your work again, so if you're going to solder and you work with the sheet, so you can see how that's going to solder onto a ring like that.
So you could pour resin in there, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do whatever you wanted in there. Yeah.
Now, our director Ollie said he raved about this. Didn't you make his lovely mom a beautiful gallery wire with moonstone?
Oh, yeah, I think I did. Yeah. Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah.
And does she love it, your mummy? She wears it every single day. So well done on that. I'm afraid we're massively over allocated. Unfortunately, we can't wait to. Right, the sterling silver gallery wire has sold out. The gold has sold out. The rose gold's gone. There's just a few. How many of the crown left? Roughly 10-ish. Okay. Well done. So,
perfect. See, this is so good. This is brilliant.
This is so good today.
Yeah.
So you're going to get this. This is what we're talking about now. We have got here. This is your bare copper. Okay, so you've got your in the gold. So oh, hang on a second. I've got bare copper. Is that right? Oh, gold. Hang on. Just gonna confirm.
I think it's the look of yeah. It's not bare copper.
No, it
isn't bare copper.
No, it isn't. But So it's
almost like
a base metal, yeah.
Yeah, and but it's giving you that, you know, a bit sort of like a vintage, more of a vintage style. So these again are quite new.
Yep, they are.
And a great way, and again they go a long way. So this is maybe if you wanted to have a go with your base metal rather than your precious metals.
Nice way to.
Yeah, but so some of the designs are very similar.
Yeah.
There's a couple that are slightly different.
Yeah.
They're so easy to use.
Now look at these here. If I show you, you've got your piece of wire again, but you've got some really different designs in here with these. So that is again a form of your oval. Again here, look. Yeah, it's almost like it is a marquise actually, isn't it? They're gorgeous. Okay, you've got your lovely heart design that you get in the other gallery wire. You get 4 pieces. 4 pieces. Now this is either and a serpentine. Yeah. So you get your serpentine as well, my lovelies. Hang on, it says, yeah. Or is it, so it's lemon jade serpentine. Okay, my lovelies, lemon jade serpentine. But you're getting 4 lots of the now this is either a great way to, it's all right, Claire, you can go and grab what you want, don't you?
I think I've set it in mine is similar, but I think I've set it in the rose gold. But yeah, so I think that's a similar stone.
Can you just turn it to the side, Claire, so you can see
sure.
the edge? That's beautiful. There it is in action. Oh yeah. Oh, it looks amazing. So if you're thinking, actually, I'd like to start with gallery wire, but I'm not ready for the silver, the gold, the rose gold. I want to start. So there's 2 ways to look at this. This could either be fantastic practice, or it's nice to have the different ranges for price points, isn't it? $24.99. Okay. So well done. Brilliant price tag. Brilliant. I'm so glad you got all these. This is fantastic.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Now we've got your 935. This is again one of the brand new designs that we have only just launched. This is the ribbon, and you'll see why. 935 finest silver ribbon design. Now, if you saw those earrings earlier that Claire did with the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, she's actually used these as a flat as opposed to encasing. So those gorgeous earrings.
Can I show you something else as well? I'm going to just get the kit from... Sorry.
She was off then.
So can you see, because I'd had a little bit left over, can you see that one? So that's a combination of the kit later. Here I am, sorry. So can you see where you use it as like a decorative?
Wow.
So that's how wonderful. Oh, sorry, it's a big. But you can, so it's almost like a Celtic knot design, isn't it?
Yeah, we said that, didn't we, when we launched it? Absolutely.
So I thought I'd use a little section, not just purely decorative.
And it looks great as the ring as well, doesn't it?
Brilliant, yeah, so good. Hoop earrings as well, you can do, yeah.
So 935 sterling silver, and you do get 3 stunning Burmese jade. Burmese genuine Type A natural jade cabochons. Tom! Brand new, and I wouldn't mind.
Wonderful.
But it's top grade jade as well. Look at the colour of the jade.
I know, I almost feel bad when it's gallery wire because I love all the gemstones, but I just get so focused on the gallery because I know how great it is. There's so many, and it looks amazing. Yeah. With or without the gemstone, so it's you almost forget that you've got that fantastic cabochons in there. Yeah, but I like the way you've sort of really thought outside of the box with this, and you've got it as the earrings, you've got it as almost like a framework for gems to sit on. And so it's also like in those earrings you could have that section, and you could have like your bubble style. So if you wanted like a solid framework for your bubble style, you've got all those. That's a good idea. All those holes in there that you can add in either jump rings, so it might work really well with chain, or wrap loops in there. There's so much you can do with those. So much. You could just add a little one jump ring and a charm on those.
Yeah.
You know, on
Brilliant.
those.
Brilliant.
Yeah, wonderful.
You've had a lot of that, obviously. That one's sold out. Congratulations. Beautiful. And Claire, thank you for bringing all your incredible jewellery in.
Sorry for wandering off. I'll stand
All
here
right, we'll let you
now.
off. We'll let you off. Ah, now the amethyst with the rose gold always looks fantastic. Always looks fantastic, doesn't it? So this is your rose gold over your base metal again. Okay, so those 4 designs that we've just seen in the gold colour. Oh, sorry. There's me thinking it was just saw purple and said amethyst. It's actually Russian Sharowite. Don't look at it there. Goodness me, you've got chatoyancy, you've got your pearlescence, Russian, stunning, gorgeous Sharowite. I do apologise. I just saw the purple and thought amethyst, and then you look at it there, and it's actually. Here we go. Wow. Very, very rich. Talk about that's the deepest purple, natural purple in Sharowite I've ever seen. That's incredible. Wow, well done, Tom. So you got your 4 lots of your relatively brand new rose gold base metal gallery wire set in the 4 lots with the extra wire as well. You get the little box and it's $24.99 only. Okay, 24, including. Thank you, Mike. My little puppet.
Oh, I could have.
Bless him.
It's like muttering.
He's like Muttley, isn't he? He's like Muttley, if you've ever seen the Wacky Races. He's Muttley. He's our very own Muttley, isn't he?
Yeah.
He is. Sorry, everybody. Right, so $24.99. These are phenomenal price tags.
So good. And again,
Yeah.
so if you so this one isn't a Sharowite, but it's an amethyst, so it shows you how that purple will go with it.
Ooh.
In the same way, you know, so that's with the rose gold. So if I sort of show you, so I've used the rose gold wire that that you might have in your stash here, 0.4. So you can add in
Brilliant.
your own wires and to create bales, but you can see how well that holds.
Yeah.
And it's really just so neat, so neat.
That is gorgeous. And I love the way you folded some of them underneath to give it a base.
So that's what you'd have a think about when you're working with gallery wires. Is you'll always get when you're working with it is to have a look. It's going to frame the gemstone beautifully, but what you're looking at is you're looking at the design to know that it holds the back and the front.
Yeah.
Really securely. So it's just working that out. With these two, I would say that's really obvious. And then with the other one, when it's that stick one,
yeah.
So you think, how is it gonna stop it from falling out at the back
Yeah.
if you've got that flat edge? So that's where you fold down. You fold down the prongs behind.
Claire, can I just congratulate your professionalism there?
Well,
with how I'm so sorry, everybody. How she maintained that conversation with what she was being said to her in her ear. Tom, I'd like to say that Ollie is innocent. Thank you, Claire.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Claire. So, there you go, my lovelies. Again, we're now going to the gold-plated base metal. So, gold-plated base metal, you're getting your 4 pieces again with the... Oh, Jacqueline said Muttley was my nickname when I was younger because of my laugh.
Oh, brilliant.
Jacqueline. He got a great laugh, hadn't he, Muttley?
Yes.
Catch the pigeon, catch the pigeon.
I loved it, yeah.
Help! Help! Penelope Pitt stopped. She ran like that, didn't she? Right then, my lovelies, there you go. There's your Burmese jade. You might just have a cheeky Burmese jade in this kit as well. Liquid gold. Oh, it is. And we haven't mentioned, actually, the colours of the gold and the rose gold are absolutely stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, glorious. In fact, if you have made anything with Gallery Wire, will you message us in? Would you mind? Will you message us in and tell us what you think? Or if you're sitting at home now thinking, I'm still not convinced, what any questions you've got, if you're nervous or thinking, can I, can't I, you can. If you're sitting there thinking, do I, don't I, message in and ask Claire anything you want to know. She'll help you because she's brilliant.
Absolutely anything. But I think that shows as well. Can you see there? So it's a similar jadeite caps, but how different it looks.
Yeah.
Having the gold and the silver there. It just almost looks like not a different gemstone, but has a real different feel to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Depending on what you frame it with. you know, both are lovely, just different.
And it's the kind of thing, I know this is something I just want to highlight, because obviously Claire is uber talented. I don't possess that. But what's lovely is that actually you two, we could replicate these designs with our gallery wire, and we could make jewellery that looks that professional. Well, you're saying gift it. I'm not create, wear, share. I'm going to create, I'm going to wear, I'm going to keep it. I'm not being rude. I know Christmas is, I know it's just supposed to share, but if I made something like that, nobody's having it.
I think we should scribble it out and have that as the new, yeah.
Create, wear, keep. Not on your Nelly, am I sharing it? Thank you very much. Honestly, I'd be so, but that's a nice thing. You know, I know, you know, a lot of people are incredibly talented when it comes to jewellery making, but some of us aren't blessed with that creativity, and you know, so it's nice to be able to make jewellery like that.
But I also think as well, some of it is a confidence and going in with an open mind, and then to also appreciate, and this is speaking from experience of my experiences, it gives you confidence in setting stones.
Great point.
Which then I think then has given me confidence to go in and set stones in other ways. So it's all part of that journey.
It's like a stepping stone, isn't it? Then you might think, oh, do you know, I'll have a go at prong setting. Oh, I'll have a go at soldering. Oh, and yet confidence builder, confidence boost.
Yes, definitely. Which is all lovely at the moment, isn't it?
Great idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, great idea. So we're doing it again. We're doing it again. All the 4 styles of your base metal with the rose gold over the top with your Burmese jade. I mean, listen, we haven't gone low end on the gemstones, have we? We've gone very high end on the gemstones. $24.99 on your 4 different styles. Again, if you've got any questions for Claire, now's the chance to message in. You can text in. Just the number's 78070. So put that as your number. Start your text with JM Studio. Thanks, Ollie, love. Start your text with JM Studio. Or if you're already on the Jewellery Maker web or app, you can message through there. It's ever so quick. Any question at all, any tip, anything you're struggling with, anything that you're thinking, you know, what do we need to do to get you to give it a go? Because once you've done it, there's no going back. You will absolutely love gallery wire, and that's a promise, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
We've never met anybody yet that has struggled or got to the point where they've said, it's just not for me. We haven't met anybody that said that yet, have we?
No.
Nobody at all. Would you like, now if you've got all that lovely gallery wire, and obviously with those kits we've given you sort of 1 or 2 or 3 cabochons, we thought, well, how about if we give you some more cabochons, because you've got more gallery wire, haven't you? So it's a 9-piece.
Oh, lovely.
I know.
And nice colours as well.
I am hiding it because I want to show you here. Sleeping Beauty. Perfection. It's, do you know why we've gone for Christmas cabochon collection? Because that's like the robin egg, isn't it? Isn't it? Like a robin's egg, that blue. So there, if you love Sleeping Beauty, and who doesn't, without the matrix, that is as valuable as a Sleeping Beauty turquoise as you're going to ever buy. 2.75 carats. Now, would you like to see a Sleeping Beauty turquoise set in Claire's wonderful creations with the gallery wire? Look at that. Wow.
So yeah, so you can see there. So I think that might be. It's certainly very, very similar, isn't it?
Isn't it? I think it is that one.
You can see how with that the gallery wire, the different look you can get, whether you oxidise it using liver of sulphur or. I
love the way you just pull out 2 stunningly gallery wire wrapped turquoise.
That's why it's. I feel like this is. There's this and another box, and that's my life.
All gallery wire, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stunning designs. So. It's not just the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We're also giving you a stunning Shara white, completely natural from Russia. Thank you, Michael, love. So stunning Shara white again. Then we're giving you 2 glorious, again, natural Type A jadeite jade from Burma, from Myanmar in Burma. And then we haven't finished there because we're really up in the ante now. We're bringing you Morganite cabochons.
Oh.
A set of 4 from 12 to 16 mil, and they're all natural. Morganite. I'd be comfortable if that was my price with all of those, to be honest. I would. But I've got a sneaky feeling with what you're saying to me in my ear that we're not stopping there. He's taking away over 144 pounds. You're paying for the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You're getting everything else for free. There's no two ways about it. Toby Cavill will tell you that.
That's incredible, isn't it? Wow.
What a treat. 49. In fact, let's work it out. Let's divide that by 9. £5.55. £5.55 for 4 Morganites, a Sharrowite, 2 Burmese Jade, and Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Lucky.
I love turquoise. I love those Morganites.
Oh, they are
Can you imagine those with
dreamy,
some of the
aren't they?
rose gold?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
Very,
rose gold.
very
Yeah,
pretty.
Yeah,
That'd be a
look
lovely combination.
Yeah. And there you have it. Pure perfection, natural. Right, this is a very limited edition. It will be when it's got gemstones like Burmese Jade and Sharrowite and Morganite and Sleeping Beauty turquoise for $49.99. How many available, love? Yeah, not many. Not many. Dear me, Tom, you absolute little... He's a naughty elf. He needs to be on the shelf, doesn't he? What's a robin egg? Ooh.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, that blue's natural. Wow, this is something special. Oh, yes. 7 mil, 8 mil, 9 mil and 10 mil. You are guaranteed the 4 aquamarines and that blue.
That is stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it? That liquid blue that you've got there. No, there's not a speck of green look in any single one of them. And the reason I say that is normally natural aquamarine would have your hints of green. Look at the glowing stuff. Look at it. It's good. Ooh, it's like it's got like an inner shiller, or hasn't it? Oh yeah.
That's beautiful.
Like an adolescence. Oh my goodness, let's have a look at each of them, shall we? Well, they've all got it, look. Ooh. Completely natural. Aren't they phenomenal? So with that lovely pastel blue, silver, rose gold, yellow gold,
They'd all
the
go,
base
wouldn't they?
metals,
Yeah.
the 935, any one of those gallery-wise is going to work with those because of that lovely pastel tone. Now, the aquamarine in the end means natural. See, the thing is, Ollie, you're saying rose gold. I'd go silver. What would you do, Claire?
Well,
you go
I was
gold?
just looking, and I've got a silver here, but I was looking more at the shape. You know that little necklace that I showed you where I'd soldered the 2 bits together?
Yes.
That's with aquamarine. And I do like it with the silver.
Yeah.
I was looking at the shape of those. I think I'd be multi-buying with that to have.
yeah.
You know, almost like the so it would almost look like a marble, an aquamarine marble in you know. So you get 2, match them up, have the gallery wire around the seam.
Yep.
So you know that would be a lovely, lovely design.
Well, people are multi-buying because if you've seen
I'm not surprised.
the price tag. Am I thinking £3.24 a cabochon, natural aquamarine? £3.24. Or £3.25 if you're going to be pedantic over a penny, but thank you. Well done, everybody. Jacqueline, well done on getting the 2. And our lovely jewellery maker, there's always quite a few of you getting 2, isn't there? Susan's trying to get 2 as well. Oh, there's a lot of you in from Flintshire. Is that Alison Tarry's influence? She's on the show tomorrow afternoon.
Oh.
She is. Do you know what she's doing tomorrow? When I was on with Alison recently, she did a lovely stretchy ring with Burmese spinel. And everybody said, oh, can you do a demo? And we didn't have time. Guess what she's doing tomorrow afternoon?
Oh, that's good.
Stretchy rings.
Brilliant.
I think it's 3 o'clock.
Brilliant.
Stretchy rings. Brilliant idea. Brilliant. We also have for you some extra little jades, darlings. Okay, now we're giving you 3 lots of graduation here. They're so cute. Now, the reason we've put these in for you is because of the depth of the cabochon, because with that depth of cabochon, you've got a lovely choice of which gallery wire to use, haven't you, Claire?
Yes, you have, yeah. And don't look at it and think that you can't do your gallery wire. It's this one, that one there.
Oh, got it.
It's the top one.
Okay.
So if you have a close look at that one at the top,
this one
you
here.
can see, so that again, there are different ways of working with your gallery wire. So can you see, so it's quite a small, it's a dainty cabochon, but you just use a tiny, tiny amount of your gallery wire.
And you've used the heart one, haven't you?
Yes, but so it's turned round again, so the long bits are coming over the front. But then you can see, if you turn it round, you see the, I've only used a little bit.
I'll just take it off and show you. Sorry, darling.
Yeah, I've manipulated it just ever so slightly at the back, so you can see it's hardly any that you'll.
Oh yeah.
So you can see, so you've still got the lovely frame of the heart, but then the prongs coming down the side. So it's that a really, really decorative look.
That is beautiful, isn't it? And these are the cabochons that Claire used. These ones here. You're getting 3 sizes. Claire, thanks for bringing all this incredible jewellery in.
You're very welcome. It's just, I think it's nice to see, isn't it, the two together of how they would work.
Exactly. But the reason, as I said, we've tried to get you some jade that's got nice depth to it for that very reason with the gallery wire. In 30 seconds' time.
What?
You're embossing me. He said he's giving me a stutter. In 30 seconds, £92 is being erased. You do realise that's £7.99, don't you? Have you lost the plot? Have you actually lost the... Well, you just called me darling, everybody. Awkward. We're all waiting to see it in writing.
Oh.
You paid for 1. I say you buy 1, you get 2 free. You don't expect a tin of beans possibly, but Burmese type
you could just glue it onto, get a couple and glue it and make stud earrings.
Dear
That's an
me.
incredible price. Glue a bail on.
Yeah.
That's insane. Bezel wire.
Yeah. Happy Christmas. We're on the countdown to Christmas now. 49 days until Christmas. 49 days. And we've only got a matter of minutes until the lovely Dave Trothley's with us, and then that's with Grandid, you're right, perfect birthday gifts. And then after, in the 11 o'clock hour, Claire is launching the Wonder Ring Stretcher.
And some great ways to set gemstones. It's an amazing morning.
It is an amazing morning.
Yes, yeah.
Because you're here.
Oh,
gorgeous girl. $7.99. Now, how many of those are left? Mr. Do you know what as well? You're so polite, you lovely lot. All having 2s, like most of you having 2s each. I tell you, at that price, I'd be seriously ramping up the volume on that. $7.99 for type A. And you can buy the authenticity card, can't you? Yeah. Right, my lovelies. Which one, Darlene? Can I... Yeah, exactly, Ollie. I'm going to have to put a request in a minute. Please, can we squeeze in the trillions? Please, can we squeeze in the trillions? Oh, please. Please, no, we've got to do the trillions. Don't you say you've not got time.
Half drilled. Have these got the drill hole at the back? Is that what... What's...
Hang on, where's that? Oh, at the... Oh, Claire, well spotted.
So useful these are. So you can just make a ring shank.
Yeah.
With a post.
Yeah.
Or studs with a post, and you just glue it in.
Ah. That's brilliant. Half drill cabochons in rose quartz. Goodness me, they're lovely. All right, my lovelies, get ready for the price tag. It's going to definitely surprise you, my darling. ZRGP89 is your code to check out, and we're going down. I don't know what's going on here today. I think the Christmas decorations have made us all go a bit doolally tap.
Amazing.
Yeah,
that is
£1.20
again, so
each.
Again, that ID I was talking about, so if you put those, they would work perfectly. If you put them together, so you create a globe, you could do that with so you're not utilising the half drilled, which, you know, is brilliant, but you could do that. So if you put them together, then it gives you like a gallery wire around the middle.
Oh, you mean back to back?
Yeah, so then you've got...
I've got you.
Then you've got that sort of like beautiful orb, haven't you?
Ooh, okay, like that.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a nice idea. Yeah, you'd be making like a rose quartz macaroon.
Oh.
Macaron. They're all changing how you say it now on the bake-off, aren't they?
Are they?
Don't they say macaron now?
Oh, I don't know.
Or if you like Julie Walters, it's a coconut macaroon, Miss Babs. Oh, wow, nice one. It's lovely. £2.40. £2.40. How are you, Dave? How are you? Looking very handsome from here. I'm good, thank you. Are you about to join me in the studio, are you? Yeah. Right, he said I can do the trillionths. He said I can do the trillionths, so I'm doing them, if that's all right, because you can't not have jadeite trillionths, especially in the gallery wire. Well, you can have trillionths and pairs. Oh, these gallery wired. I just do you not just love trillionths? And then trillionths in jade. Come on. Not the easiest thing to pick up in a pair of tweezers, but she's done it. 2 sizes. So 2 sizes in your trillion, 8mm and 10mm. And then in the pear drops, you've got 12 by 8 and 13 by 9. Now, in total, I make that 19 carats. 19 carats. So you've got 2 of the trillionths. You've got 2 of the beautiful pairs. In fact, you know what? I'm going to pop them on the hand if that's okay, because it's going to be much easier for you to see them all at once. All natural. £5 each. Seriously. That'll be the best £5 you spend, won't it? £5 each. This is authentic, 100% natural. Type A, that means they're natural, they're unenhanced, they've had the traditional bamboo polish. They are the world-renowned, but...
Look. Wow.
Halved it. We've just halved it. So theoretically, if you don't mind, I should do that, shouldn't I? That's what I should do.
That's incredible. And if you are looking to work with your gallery wire with those, so pear shape is probably the easiest.
Oh, that's good to know.
Because you've got a very, very definite start and finish, haven't you? Usually you'd have your bail up at the top.
Yeah.
But if you have it, so this isn't a jadeite, but you can see, so it's a trillionth, which you might think wouldn't work with your gallery wire, but it absolutely, it really, really does. And I think so if you've got a trillion-shaped gemstone, you work with a gallery wire, it's enhancing that shape, isn't it?
Exactly.
And really, really neatly and holds it securely.
Oh, which one have you got there? Which style?
That is, that's the oval.
So that's the oval. Right, okay.
Yeah.
That's £2.50. Happy Christmas has come early, hasn't it? You didn't even spot Father Christmas in here then, did you? £2.50 each. It's nearly sold out, but congratulations. Right then, now this lovely lady gets to go and have a lovely hour with her feet up. Don't you, darling? Yeah, she's going to make us all drinks and cups of tea. She'll be, we'll keep her busy, don't worry. But anyway, after the break, we are very, very lucky to be joined on a Saturday as well. He's come in on his weekend, Dave, and he's beaming at me. We only mentioned Grandidierite. Dave was here like a shot. So, the final showcase of Grandidierite before Christmas Day. So if you are thinking about bestowing to any one of your loved ones one of the most rare and expensive gemstones on the planet for Christmas, you're going to need to get them today. So, we'll welcome Dave after the break. And then Claire will be back with us in an hour with the Wonder Ring Stretcher. See you in a minute.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Now, would you like to know what's happening on Sunday? Yes? Good, because I'm going to tell you. 1 o'clock on Sunday, we're doing something special. We've got some really lovely high-end treats, but there's less than 10 available. So if you see something you love, grab it quick. Very exciting masterclass with Alison Tarry, yes, the Tarry Meister herself. And Alison is going to be bringing us a bookmark masterclass. And you think, bookmarks? Well, hang on. Well, in the kit's brand new metal bookmarks and brand new seed bead bookmarks as well. So there's going to be something for everybody. At 3 p.m, you may have been watching recently, Alison Tarry made a stretchy ring with some spinel and everybody asked her to do a demo. So we're going to be challenging Alison to do a stretchy ring at 3 p.m. And at 4 p.m, it's going to be our fantastic viewer's choice, full of lots of treats for you to check out as soon as you like. So do please join me from 1 p.m. and the fabulous Alison Tarry this coming Sunday.
Hello, it's Rachel Norris here. I'm really excited to tell you that I'm on Jewellery Maker on Sunday the 7th of November at 9 a.m. I'm going to bring you some of my tutorial booklets, and there's even more than I can hold in my hand here. There's dahlias and fuchsias and bees and beautiful things to make. And I'm wearing some of the designs here now. And in the show I'm going to be demonstrating how to make this wirework crown connector that you can hang your royal bee necklace from. And there's one of my fuchsia bracelet designs there for you to see. So I'm really looking forward to seeing you all Sunday the 7th of November at 9 a.m. on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Have we got a lovely show for you this Saturday. I will be live with you from 8 a.m. with the morning show team and then joined at 9 a.m. by the lovely Claire Macdonald with the awesome Gallery Wire. Can't wait for that. Now 10 a.m. we're going to be joined by Dave Troth from Gemporia, and he's going to be bringing us fantastic deals on Grandidierite. I know. And then at 11 a.m. we've got a brand new launch of the ring stretcher. Now Claire's going to demonstrate the ring stretcher, so that's going to be fantastic as well. Brilliant tool. And then at 12 p.m, speaking of tools, we're entering the tool shed. Now from 1 p.m. we're going to have a collector's limited edition showcase, and that's going to have some fantastic pieces in there. At 2 p.m. we're going to be taught how to make some stunning chain jewellery with guest designer Caro. At 3 p.m. we have got some marvellous Marla bundles and a producer challenge, always interesting for the guest designer. Also at 4 p.m. we have got lots and lots of treats in our viewer's choice, so it's going to be an epic day on Saturday. I really do hope you can join us and join in the fun.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
We got a treat for you this morning on a Saturday as well. We have managed to get hold of the gorgeous Dave Troth from Gemporia, and he is very gorgeous. You can pay me later, Dave. Don't shake your head. You're absolutely gorgeous. And Dave, you're going to teach us all about one of the most elusive, uber scarce, rare and expensive gemstones on the planet.
I mean, look, I'm not going to teach you guys things you probably don't already know. We will, obviously talk about the history of this incredible gemstone, but what I'm here to offer you is the opportunity of a generation, and that's the generation that we exist in. We are the first generation ever to be able to afford this incredible gemstone. You know, it was discovered in 1902. Yeah. I've spoke about this before, but the gentleman that discovered it never got to see a faceted specimen. Never got to see it as a gemstone. They discovered the mineral. They obviously got across how unbelievably rare it is. Been discovered in a couple of locations around the world. And it wasn't until like the last 20 years that we saw the first ever faceted specimen.
The GIA have quoted it that before the summer of 2015, after the 2014 deposit discovery,
in Tranamaro,
probably hadn't seen faceted.
Well, this is it. So before that incredible discovery in Tranamaro, which isn't far from the original discovery of the mineral, not only had we not seen faceted, no one had the chance to own this material. It was solely in museums, in tiny specimens. And then when that material was uncovered, when it was offered to the world, you know, just after the 2014 discovery, that's when the Forbes articles that you may have read, the Financial Times articles, the Washington Post, where they talk about it being $20,000 per carat, started hitting the headlines. Because that was the first time that jewelers could work with this material. And we're talking omniprive. This is the rarest gemstone in the world. So we often cite alexandrite. We often cite some of those ultra rare gemstones. But this is by far and away the rarest. And we've existed in this kind of 5-year window of where we could get hold of this material, where we could work with it, where Shopping TV could bring it to you, which is crazy. Now that window is gone. And I wanted to be here to explain how I sourced these gemstones. I'm going to be really honest with everyone. I'm not going to pull the wool over your eyes. I've got 8 brand new, incredible offerings for you today.
Have you?
Yeah. And then everything else that makes up this incredible hour is material that we have in our vault. The last of stock, the last ones, the last twos. I said to Tom and Zena, who put the show together, I said, look, I'm here to bring you these 8 incredible stones, these 8 incredible offerings, parcels. Get me everything. Because if we're going to do an opportunity, I want you guys to benefit from that. So I don't want to stand here and then walk off and go, yeah, but we've got, 15 more pieces of jewellery in the vault. Yeah. You right now are the envy of the partnership. And by that, I mean, we've just done the most incredible birthday event over at Jewellery.
And it was sensational.
It was incredible. We had the most epic jewellery. We had guests coming from around the world, bringing you incredible collections. It was a huge success. There wasn't one single showcase of Grandidierite. Not one. So you think about the ultra-rare gemstones that we managed to bring you. We brought you Khotan, Nephrite, Jade for the first time ever. We brought you Argyle diamonds. We brought you diamonds from the Alrosa deposit in Russia, which is where I'm going on Monday. But we wasn't able to bring a single piece of Grandidierite. So everyone over at Gemporia, when I bought this parcel, and let's be honest, when I bought it, it was a parcel. And the first thing that was on everyone's mind was, okay, what are we going to do with this, Dave? We're going to create some jewellery. We're going to get it on Gemporia, because obviously I bought it before the birthday. Are we going to put it in the birthday? And I sat down with the board, and we decided, for the first time ever, from my experience, Jake and everyone else does things differently, but this is the first time ever that I've bought a parcel and give you guys first refusal. It's the first time I've ever done it. And I've bought parcels for many, many years, and always go to Gemporia when I launch my cut. I launched it on Gemporia in jewellery, and then I came over here.
Oh, the Saal cut.
Yeah. That's how I operate. And this is the first time, since we acquired back Jewellery Maker, and we're one big family again. The board have been saying, look, Dave, we want you to do more of what you do for the partnership for over at Jewellery Maker as well. And I thought, well, to really start that statement off, let me bring you the rarest gemstone on earth. This is the only parcel I have. I have no more. There is no more in Jaipur now being fashioned into jewellery. You guys are going to get first refusal. And I'm going to explain to you how I've managed to get the world's most expensive gemstone for the prices you're about to see. And this is the last time that you will see affordable Grandidierite. Now, and I'm going to make that clear to you, Zena, because you see your collectors every single week, and I know they tune in for your show. I'm not saying I won't bring you Grandidierite again. Not saying that at all. And I'm not saying that to you, Zena, or you, Tom. What I'm saying is, if we do bring you Grandidierite again, the prices will be in line with the market value. The reason this is so far removed from the market value is because there has been no market for 2 years.
And that's because of COVID, isn't it?
100%. That's the only reason. It's the only reason that there is no market pricing on Grandidierite right now.
It's completely skewered everything, hasn't it?
And so people who are readying parcels of gemstones, like this parcel, which is faceted Grandidierite that I'm going to bring you for the first time.
We wouldn't normally see it, would we?
No, and Gemporia hasn't seen it. None of us have seen it. I'm talking gem quality, transparent, 100% natural Grandidierite. I'm holding the rarest gemstones on earth in my hand, and you guys are going to be able to afford them. And what I would say is, to any single one of you buy as many of these as you can.
Absolutely.
And that goes for anything that you, thank you so much, that goes for anything you're going to see today, because this is a closeout. Yeah. And the closeout means this was being readied for either Hong Kong, Tucson, or the gem show in Las Vegas that we usually attend. And they have it there. And I've offered them a closeout deal. Now, it's not like I strike and I get it and it's great. Over the last 2 years, I've made thousands of offers on parcels of gemstones that I know that are sitting there idly, creating a cost to the vendor that they can't sell. So this is one of a handful of incredible deals that has come in, but I've offered thousands of deals on Burmese rubies, on Taipei jade, loads of things that you won't hear about because we didn't win them because they said, no, we'll wait. I've got a parcel here, it's tiny. The guy said, I'll give, for that price, I'll give you some of it, but I'm not giving you all of it. So there is more that the vendor has, and he will get the market price next year. But that's why I'm saying to you, I've got 8 brand new parcels for you today. 8. And then everything else is material that we have in our vault that is at the lowest price you're going to see. And going forward, when the next time I buy Grandidiorite, this is everything I've bought, and the next time Jake buys Grandidiorite, or Steve, if he comes to the gem show, we're going to pay the market price. That means we're going to be competing with, and I hate to say this, but it's true, we're going to be competing with Omni Privé, we're going to be competing with Tiffany, we're going to be, and these are the biggest
jewelers in the world.
Well, these are the only people that work with Grandidiorite. This is a weird opportunity that you're seeing Grandidiorite and Jewellery Maker. And I don't mean to disparage Jewellery Maker, I mean, same for Gemporia, same for Gems TV, or whatever you want to call it. It's weird to see a gemstone of this caliber on shopping TV, full stop. Yeah. And let's put that into perspective. If you walk down your high street, you walk into Ernest Jones, H. Samuel, or all the others.
Beaverbrooks, any of those.
Beaverbrooks, you won't see Grandidiorite. No. You don't see it. No. The only place you're going to find Grandidiorite, and this is a fact, is Fifth Avenue, Bond Street. That's it. You know, you could go to even the Jewellery Quarter. We have a wonderful one in Birmingham. There's a lot of incredible independent jewellers in Warwick, anywhere. I'm sure you have one by you. And I'm not talking about Beaverbrooks. I'm talking about independent jewellery houses that have been there for maybe 60 years and they have incredible jewellery. You won't find Grandidiorite, and I'm completely confident in that. You guys have the opportunity of a generation. This is the first time that a faceted stone turned up on the market. And it was, I believe, 29 points. 29 points. And the price paid for that, I believe in 2003, let's get it right, was $50,000.
$50,000.
And I have over 3 carats here.
So that's just over 1/4 of a carat.
Yeah. And by the way, look, nothing as good as these. I've seen the stone, pictures of it. I haven't seen it physically. It's in a private collection. Now, I want you to recalibrate what you're expecting to see today. We're back at that point. Because this was the point before the Tranamora deposit. This was a Sri Lankan stone. And then the Tranamora deposit changed everything. But as you can imagine, everyone descended on the deposit.
And this is Tranamora, this is Madagascar, so where the original find was.
So the original find was Madagascar. You're getting Madagascar material today that is finer than the original find. This is, anyone will tell you, if you go to Omni Privé, which create pieces for, $100,000, $90,000, or you go anywhere else, the material that they are offering their collectors is from this deposit in Tranamora. That's a fact. That's a fact. You can't get this, you cannot get gem quality Grandidiorite from any other deposit. There was one stone from Sri Lanka and it was 29 points and it was $50,000. Then you're extremely lucky, as am I, to have been around in the very brief, fleeting moment that this deposit was uncovered, and it changed the stratosphere, it changed everything. But you have to understand, that's not the market today. No. The Tranamora deposit isn't producing today, not at all. Not even bead quality, not cabochons, not opaque stones, it's not producing. They're not mining there. So you have the opportunity right now to get the last ever fine quality Grandidiorite. Now the reason I'm happy to be doing this here and not at Gemporia is, and I'll be honest, I'd rather sell these loose. You guys decide what you want to do with them.
Exactly.
Because I don't want to bring these in 9 karat gold. They should be in platinum, they should be in 18 karat gold, or they should be displayed independently like this, as they would be in a museum.
Agreed.
This is how they're sold. Now, usually I would do a lot of talking before a show like this, but I think the whole buzz about this, the whole excitement about this is, and I can see Tom in my peripheral vision every time we go full screen, and he's like, people are trying to call. Can I just show you the price list?
Of course, yes, please. Yeah, please do.
The only other gentleman that I know that has this material for you today. And it's crazy, but it's true. And this is the reality of Grandidierite. And they're happy to wait, by the way, until the markets reopen.
Okay.
But this is it. And I just want you to see that full screen. This is in Bangkok, and this is the price. You may have seen it before when we've been explaining to you that we can't get it. Like I said, I've thrown so many deals out there over the last 2 years, and occasionally I'll get a message back on WhatsApp or on LinkedIn or on my email, and they'll say, do you know what? There is some business to be had, and we'll do something with you. Because they've got to pay their staff.
Of course they have. Life doesn't stop, does it? Unless you're one of the miners that can actually has got that amount of that backup plan. And that
very few do.
And that's the thing. It's because it's a constant churning.
Absolutely.
If that market dries up, they're in trouble.
But this guy's okay. But he doesn't want to lose his factory.
No.
He doesn't want to lose his team of people that are the best in the business. As soon as he does that, they go somewhere else. And he, when he can start making sales again, he can't get them back. So they have to keep ticking along, and sometimes it means they have to sell things at lower than cost. And that's what this is. That's a fact. And you're going to see the prices, and you'll be like, how's that possible? It shouldn't be possible. It's actually impossible. But this is what happens in an impossible scenario like COVID-19. It would be impossible in 2019 to think, oh, yeah, do you know what? We're going to go into a global lockdown. It's never happened in any of our lifetimes, ever.
No.
A global lockdown, no travel, you can't go anywhere. You're allowed 1 hour's exercise a day. These are unprecedented times. And we've had to think lateral and make offers. Now, we've got some incredible deals over this period, and you have to look at silver linings. When you deal with people that deal with the world's most expensive gemstone, the rarest gemstone in Grandidierite, that's usually all they deal in. So they're not going to go, oh, we've got Grandidierite, and then we've also got, I don't know, some amethyst or amethyst or something, some Brazilian amethyst. They'll deal in just Grandidierite. That's it. They're at the top.
That's their specialty.
And so when I put deals to them and say, look, we want to do a deal, but at this price, they can't come back and go, we won't take that on the Grandidierite, but we'll take it on the garnet. No. All they do is Grandidierite. So they've come back to me and they've said, okay, we'll let a portion of this go, but never expect this deal again. And it's literally, it's not to get the market value for the stone. They know it shouldn't be sold for that. And they probably think I'm making a killing because I'm going to put it in 18 karat gold and sell it for the $10,000, $20,000 per carat. I'm not. I'm offering it you. We're doing it. It is what it is. Everyone's aware that this is the final time we'll ever do it. But from that deal, he gets to pay his staff. He gets to pay his staff. And that's all this moment is.
It's not reality, is it?
No, it's not reality. The world has changed. And by the way, you're probably thinking, okay, what? You're telling me 1.5 carat size is $4,000 to $5,500. What does it look like? It looks like that. It looks like the stones we're bringing you today.
Am I right? No, I read on the GIA gemology page that they'd done. Am I right in thinking, because we assume that, or we wrongly assume that all Grandidierite is transparent? Absolutely not.
No.
Is it 1 in every 10,000?
1 in every 10,000, and that's today. That's not like historically when the 29-point stone appeared on the market in Sri Lanka. I'm talking about from the Tranamoro deposit, 1 in every 10,000 stones looks like one of these 4 that are rotating around. That's why I'm saying to you, this is not the market value, and I would encourage every single one of you, whether it's this year or next year, go and get these valued by a professional, whether that be in London or wherever you find someone that understands the true market value of Grandidierite, and get them insured.
Yeah.
Because the price you pay for any of the pieces today are irreplaceable, and that's me telling you that. It's actually irreplaceable. And I'm just going to be straightforward and upfront with you guys. This is the first time I've ever bought a deal and given it exclusively to you. Never have done that before. And I might never do it again, or I might do it again, I don't know. But I wanted to be here, on this showcase and just say to you, I know that what me and Zena are about to do 100%. And the whole team here are about to do is, and record this if you want, this is going to be the best deal on Grandidierite the world has ever seen. I can't go anywhere and get this deal on Grandidierite. Can't do it. I can't go to Bangkok. I can't go to Mumbai. I can't go to Surat or Antwerp and get a deal like this on Grandidierite. In fact, they'd laugh at me. This is because of the situation we find ourselves in. Like I said, thousands of offers have been put out there on all gemstones. And they are cheeky offers. And we're just like, look, we understand there's people in really severe, dire straits at the moment. They can't sell their goods. Many of these vendors, like this guy, will do 90% of their yearly revenue at the Hong Kong show. At a Hong Kong show that hasn't been on for 2 years. So what do?
Yeah.
Well, they sell some of their pieces just to pay their staff. And this is that moment. And any other jeweller I'm sure of, in fact, if I was a jeweller on my own, I didn't represent Gemporia and the partnership, I would 100% take these, set them into 18 karat gold, and make a huge profit. Anyone would do that.
Well, can I suggest as well is that, and again, we don't talk about investment, we're not allowed to, but it is a good investment of your time. And what you could do is, if you actually set this into, we've just had all that beautiful sterling silver, gallery wire, the 935, the finest silver, the rose gold, the yellow gold. If you set these, and actually, am I right in thinking, Dave, we wait for the gems, because Hong Kong, 100%. I think, is going ahead, Tucson's going ahead.
100%.
So would you then wait until everything opens up and reality kicks back in and sell you jewellery if you sell it at a later date?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You know, there's no, the best time to, if you wanted to sell this material, is when the market is back open and the price resets itself. And what we're looking at here is that the price of Grandidierite on the Grandidierite Mine's website. Yeah. You're looking at $28,000 for a, what is it, 5.6 carat. Yeah. As you go through it, there's that stone on the far left is under a carat, and it's $2,900. The stone in the centre is 1¼ carats, and that's $3,800, I think, and then 1 point whatever that is, and it's over $4,000. This is the reality of Grandidierite, even right now.
Dave, can I make a suggestion?
Yes, please do.
We have had so many messages coming in about the box of those incredible loose gemstones.
Yeah.
Is there any chance that we could, because of the demand, because of the sort of desire that's coming in the messages, we actually start with that one? What do you think?
Absolutely, 100%.
Would that be okay?
Yeah, this is the only thing like this. Everything else we have would be more suited to what you may see on Jewellery Maker, you know, wonderful strands, incredible material. This is for the connoisseurs, this is for the collectors, and dare I say, this is for those of you that are creating jewellery in 18 karat gold. This is your exquisite opportunity. What I'm going to do, I'll hand this to you, actually. Zena, we've only got one box in the studio.
It's okay, darling. Thank you,
if you want to inspect those, get them out with the tweezers, do whatever you may. This is the opportunity of a generation. It's not, you know, usually we say things like, it's the opportunity of a lifetime. It's not, because how many lifetimes since the discovery of Grandidierite have they never had this opportunity? How many lifetimes, you know, will go forward after this moment and never have the absolute incredible opportunity? Are those the people that are buying it already? On the bottom of the screen?
Yes.
Okay, well, congratulations to you guys. I didn't even realise that was even a possibility right now.
Up.
Well done. Well done.
And you know, like you say, the world of the gemstone world is going to reset in early 2022.
We've booked our tickets to Tucson, which is in February, which will be the first one that kicks it off. Then we're going to Hong Kong in March. This is it. This is it. This is our last opportunity. Moment right now.
Your moment. Yeah.
There is no more Grandidierite, by the way. Nope. Like I said, we've got everything in our vaults across all of the businesses on this hour today.
Okay, can I just mention this is going to be the most important 5 seconds ever for you to get hold of Grandidierite.
Okay, 3¼ carats, 4 exquisite fancy cuts, top gem transparency. These are more than 1 in 10,000, Zena. Like when you get this quality, when you get this clarity and these optimal colours.
Oh, yeah.
It's more than 1 in 10,000. This is the most prized collection of Grandidierite, I think, as a business we've ever offered for sale.
And that colour there, as you say, that, and am I right in thinking, obviously, the deeper, the richer the saturation, the more iron that's in there?
Yeah, absolutely. But let me just show you the quality of what we're bringing you. When you look at the likes of Omna Privé, when you look at these incredible jewellery houses, I'm going to show you what their Grandidierite looks like. They're selling for $97,000. You know,
$97,000?
Yeah, 100%. And this is one of their incredible rings. It's a one of a kind. And just look at the central stone. That's the colour that we're able to offer you today. Obviously, that's been photoshopped. It's best
of course it is.
Pictures possible. We're in a terrible studio. I'll be honest. Like, I'm not saying it's a terrible studio. What I'm saying is, if I was a jeweller, you never walk into a Bond Street Jewellers, if you've ever done it, or any jewellers in the world, and they've got floodlights.
Yeah, exactly.
It's great for you know, TV, but it's not the optimal conditions for gemstones.
And Glenn was saying that when he was here the other week. Yeah, absolutely.
You know, this is, by the way, I've got collectors who are multi-buying.
Yes, you
And I'm just going to say to you, when you see this final price, every single one of you is going to be scrambling to add a second box to your order.
Yep.
I wouldn't let that moment pass without saying, I'm taking 2 of these. And by the way, if you take 2 of these, you've got 6½ carats of Grandidierite. Just think about what that does for your collection.
Exactly.
Your heirloom collection.
Well, this is like when you know when you go to like a jeweller's window and they have, let's say they do watches or jewellery or whatever, there's always that range from the entry level price.
Yeah.
Then they'll have a massively expensive piece of jewellery to show the breadth of what they can do, and this is the ultimate. This is.
But by the way, can I just say, Tom?
Yes,
and you might not even realise this, and I get it because you see the cost, which is the cheeky deal essentially that I did for this. I'm going to tell you right now, that's the best deal you've ever done. And you've been a producer in shopping TV with jewellery for a long time.
Yep.
I'm going to tell you, at this price right now, for those collections of grandidiorites, and I'm someone who goes to the gem shows, I'm someone who goes and travels the world and tries to do these deals.
Yeah.
That's the best deal we've ever done.
Wow.
Ever done.
Ever.
Ever done.
Now, we've been going 17 years at Gemporia. Yep. We've been going nearly 12 years here at Jewellery Maker.
That's
12 years in May.
You can't find...
Incomparable.
You cannot find me...
I've just got goosebumps.
Well, it's true. You cannot find me a price comparison that is anywhere near that.
No chance.
It's impossible.
No.
You know, you guys think that I'm going crazy when I'm saying to you, well, you know, I'm showing you this and it's $97,000. That's not the most expensive.
No.
You know, we're talking about
reality.
29 points. You know, less than 20 years ago. No, we're not talking hundreds of years ago. Like the difference between natural pearls when Cartier's flagship store was bought with a strand of natural pearls. I'm talking in 2003, a 29-point grandidiorite sold for $50,000.
That was in New York, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah, in New York.
This is ridiculous. And even more recently, within the last 5 years, the Lewinsky Gallery in New York had a series of incredible grandidiorites, and they were priced in the tens of thousands of dollars.
Every one of them.
$50,000. There is this timer on the screen. We know what that means. I told you, when you see this final price, you're going to have wanted to have multi-bought.
Yeah. Dave.
Yeah.
There's a clock on the screen.
I know. It's honestly, Zena, I'm here to do whatever for you guys today. We're not here to make a huge profit because we got this great deal. This is, you know, talking to the ethical side of the company, exactly what we say we do, we do. If we get a great deal, you get a great deal. You're not going to believe how great this deal was. I know, and that's why I said to you, you're going to want to have multi-bought.
I totally agree.
This is the rarest, the most expensive gemstone on the planet. It's not an imitation.
Nope.
It's not a look-alike.
Nope.
It's not, look at this apatite, doesn't it look like grandidiorite? No, this is grandidiorite. You are joking.
Oh, I have got goosebumps. Every
I can see.
My arms have just, that's just, I've got no words. And that doesn't happen.
We've just, that's ludicrous.
Can I make a suggestion? Please, 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 can I make a suggestion? But if you're going to make 4 pieces of jewellery, which I'm assuming you will, please get 4 authenticity cards.
I'd buy 5 or 6 of these boxes. This
100%.
is a joke. £50. we couldn't do, by the way, at Gemporia we do topaz and it's coated to look like other gemstones. I couldn't coat a topaz to look like grandidiorite and sell it for this price.
And this is the real deal, absolutely authentic. Don't forget the world of gemstones, the big world trade fairs, the big sort of gem fairs in Hong Kong, in Las Vegas, in Tucson in Arizona, are all kicking off. Now, Tucson's, is it end of Jan, early Feb?
Yes.
Yeah. So
it lasts roughly about 4 weeks,
Yeah.
you know, over that period.
Yeah.
And it is the world's largest by footprint gem show. The most important is Hong Kong, and then you've got the high jewellery show in Las Vegas. All of those showcases will have grandidiorite.
And this is the thing, you and Toby and Jake, it's your connections, it's your relationships, it's your experience that gives us the gateway to own grandidiorite.
This isn't so much down to our relationships with anyone. This isn't someone doing me a deal. This is me offering an ultra low price on these gemstones just because I know the situation that we're all in, and we like to help out vendors around the world that we've done business with, and we just said, look, we understand you've got to pay your staff. We understand there's no gem shows open. You can't actually sell your jewellery right now. This is your opportunity. I mean, we physically can't go to Hong Kong right now. We'd have to quarantine for 21 days right now. So no one can go to Hong Kong. So these factories that are based in China and Hong Kong can't sell to the rest of the world at the moment.
There must have been such a
absolutely. And this is why we say, look, we're happy to do these deals, you know, but obviously they're not going to sell us huge quantities of it.
Dave, I'm so sorry to cut in, my lovelies. There's less than 20 now.
Good luck. £16.66 on split, but it is ridiculous. It is. It's like the price of a charm.
Yeah. Oh no, Tracy's just said, thank you so much, JM. I didn't think I could ever afford grandidierite like this. And Tracy, absolutely. Elizabeth, oh, sorry, darling. Sorry, Elizabeth. Elizabeth, wow, thanks. I can't afford not
Yeah, that's it. Can
to
we
buy
afford
this
to miss out?
opportunity.
Can we
Totally agree.
afford to miss out on the opportunity, like I said, of a generation? It's great to see so many of you multi-buying to the power of 3, to the power of 4, taking full advantage of the ludicrous deals that we're doing
It's such an opportunity, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the real deal. Look, take a look anywhere in the world and see what grandidierite commands. This is the only faceted parcel of stones that we're offering. It's at £50. We could have kept this at £200. I saw you multi-buying on the phone lines at £200, but we got a great deal. And so did you. And I said, when it was at £200, it's the best deal we've ever done on grandidierite.
Well, we've got our Gem Collectors channel as well with Alex and Emily.
Absolutely.
If they found out what we were doing today, they wouldn't believe us, would they, Dave?
No. For starters, they wanted these parcels.
Of course they did.
They didn't know the deal that I was going to do for you today. They didn't know the deals that we have authorised for this collection. And I hope to goodness that they're not watching. But I'm so glad that you guys are, and you're able to get these into your collection. And it's great to hear so many messages of people saying, never did I think I could afford this. Just think, that stone there in the tweezers, less than 20 years ago, someone would have paid over $50,000 for that.
$50,000. Let's just stop a sec, right? $50,000.
And we're at £50.
And we're at £50.
£50 for 4 of these. A massive carat weight.
For all 4 of them.
Yeah.
Now, if you actually work that out, Dave, that means for that one there, you paid £12.50.
Yeah, I know.
Dave.
It's ridiculous.
Dave
I don't know what to say.
actually looked pained on his face when I said that.
It is, because like I said, if I was actually a jeweller, if I had my own jewellery store, I'd be selling these for the correct price. I'd break them up and sell them individually. I'd also get jewellery made, and I'd sell them for thousands of pounds.
But do you know what's lovely? And do you know why Dave has agreed to do this? And this is what's lovely. Now, recently, Dave obviously brought in the Sol cut.
Yep.
We had Jake's cut. We had Toby's cut. All of our lovely guys over at Gemporia. And do you know what was lovely? You could visibly see with Dave and Jake and Toby how utterly knocked out they were with what our guest designers have done with those stones.
Well, look at this.
Exactly.
There's a necklace here that has been put together today.
By lovely Claire.
Yeah, by Claire, and it's outrageous jewellery. I mean, we've never brought jewellery like that at Gemporia, and I'm so happy to know that we're going to be working more closely together. Yeah.
I mean, you were so blown away that Dave said, and I'll be truthful, I didn't believe you at the time. I'll be honest, Dave. I thought he was winding me up because he said, we're going to bring you a collection of grandidierite and it's going to come to Jewellery Maker first. And I've got to be honest, we all went, nah, that's not going to happen. And you've done it today, and we're really grateful.
Well, and I appreciate that.
Thank you.
And it's great to see so many of you on the phone lines.
Yeah.
You know, like I said, we're going to be working a lot more closely together. And the team have been saying to me for some time now, can you come here and bring something here first?
Yeah,
and it doesn't. And I'll be honest, as you guys know, when it's £50, it doesn't make business sense. But what it does do is make a lot of you guys happy. And
exactly.
It makes it an incredible experience for all of us.
Of course it does. Now, that's the first opportunity. I think there's 1 or 2 left. And what we're going to do for you today as well is we're going to bring you, we agreed to bring you, and some of these deals have only got 1 or 2 left.
Yeah, that's it. Well, I said get everything on because I'm here.
This is the whole vault.
And I'm here to talk to you about it, but let's give everyone the opportunity so you can make your choice, what you want to add to your collection, and that's exactly what we're doing.
So and this is the only opportunity we're doing on grandidierite until about Christmas Day.
Yeah.
So if we are thinking about gifting to loved ones and treasured ones,
chance.
This is your only opportunity.
How can you not think about gifting for £50?
Well, mind you, I did say you're going to have to keep one for yourself.
Oh my God! Yeah.
You've got to make one for yourself first.
That's why I'm so glad you're multi-buying.
Yeah. Right, so we've got beautiful strands coming up for you as well, haven't we?
These are phenomenal. These are phenomenal. These command serious money in the trade. Like I said, that gentleman who showed me that price list, he creates strands. In fact, I'll show you. As what he sent me, and this is exactly what he sent me. So this is the price list for grandidierite. As we go through it, these are some of the stones on offer. And included in that price list is strands like this.
Wow.
And then you think, okay, they are thousands.
Thousands and thousands and thousands.
Yeah, per strand.
Yeah.
And you've got a strand there.
A strand?
Yeah, and we think about a strand of pearls. Well, this is how I always put it to anybody. Think about a strand of pearls.
Yeah.
You can farm pearls.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can farm them. Yeah. You can't farm grandidierite.
You
can't find it right now.
It's mined
you can't find it. And yet someone's put a strand together. It's the most valuable strand you've had on the channel. And we bring you South Sea and we bring you Tahitian. Fortunate enough to have been to Australia. I've been to Nick Paspali's pearl farm, where 90% of the world's South Sea pearls come from.
Wow.
We went across in a £4 million yacht, and they're bringing up millions. But the point is, they've got the market.
It can
it's right
be,
there.
yeah,
It's there.
and it can be replenished.
Millions of pearls each year.
Right.
This is it. The last probably the last strands we'll ever see in the marketplace. Unless you're looking at Omniprivé or other high jewellery houses.
But what I like about what we do with Grandidiorite on our strands, and we talk about this all the time, Dave, what we try and do is, you can absolutely see it there on that recording, is we like to give as many variations of the shades of Grandidiorite.
It's ombre Grandidiorite.
So you've got all the opportunity.
Yeah, so
because it's like Tanzanite. Some people like the lighter, some people like the darker, the AAA, the AA, the AA+, the Quad A. We're already under £100 on 42 carats, Dave.
Honestly, I hope that you're recording this show, Zena. Because you'll look back and you'll go, I remember like 5 years ago when we did 42 carats of Grandidiorite.
Shall we ought to record it, shouldn't we?
100%.
For
posterity,
history. Yeah, absolutely.
This is 42 carats of an ombre of Grandidiorite.
Doesn't get any better.
You don't have to choose. You've got all of the colours going. There's absolutely gem crystal Windex blue Grandidiorites in there.
Totally
going
agree.
through the full palette of that unique colour that you don't find in any other gemstone, that colour.
And the thing is as well, you can see what's happening on the left-hand side of your screens. The arrows are going down. That means the price is going to follow. We're keeping it on split pay, which is 0% interest. You pay $34.99 today. Click on the little checkbox when you've popped it into your baskets, and then automatically we will message you in 30 days' time and say, don't worry, one more payment and you are done. And every one of the Grandidiorites today is completely natural from Madagascar.
Yeah, 100% natural from the legendary, the finest deposit on Earth.
Yeah.
This is it. The Tranamora deposit in Madagascar produced the world's finest Grandidiorite. And that is the world's most expensive gemstone. Right now, it's the world's rarest gemstone.
Exactly.
And this is that moment.
And we got it, Dave.
This is that moment that Gempori was fortunate enough to be in. 17 years ago, when we could bring Batala Paraiba from the legendary Brazilian mine.
Yeah.
When we could bring you oral location Alexandrite. This is Tranamaro, incredible material right now.
White, and there you go, look, about as dramatic a colour range.
But I know the colour's supreme, colour's king, 80% of the value, but look at the clarity.
Yeah.
It's not opaque, it's not muddy, it's open, it's faceted by hand, each and every example of this Grandidiorite.
And if you remember, and we do have a slide somewhere that actually, from the GIA, I think it is, where they said before the summer of 2015, it was almost unheard of to have ever seen, laid eyes on a faceted Grandidiorite.
That's what we need to recalibrate. We are now in that moment again.
Yeah.
Because before 2015 there was no mine. Now we're in 2021 and there is no mine. So future generations, your children, your grandchildren will never see Grandidiorite. And maybe you have the opportunity right now to put 42 carats into that family heirloom collection that gets passed down.
That's that long-lasting legacy that
70 quid. £34.99 on split pay. It's
unbelievable.
It is a joke.
It is.
Well done to Sarah,
but a very happy
to
joke.
Judith, to Hertfordshire, to Herefordshire, to County Antrim, to Buckinghamshire, Greater London, Hampshire. So many of you on the phone and so many of you multi-buying as well. It's the way to do it.
And do you know what, Dave? By the time you've added in, you might want to put some beautiful high-end precious metal spacers in there. If you rosary linked, you could really elongate. You could do it into sections like a station necklace. By the time you've added your class there, you've got a full necklace if you wanted to be really decadent.
Of Grandidiorite.
Of Grandidiorite.
Yeah. Like I said, we're talking about the real deal today. So well done to every single one of you.
Congratulations. Right, okay, so we've got the opportunity here, Dave, to make...
this is ridiculous. Look at the size of the Grandidiorite. So it's one thing having a generous carat weight, but the fact that this is made up of such large, tumbled, incredible Grandidiorite crystals.
And because they've got that through drill, because if you want to set like a horizontal ring, solitaire ring, here's your opportunity.
This is like Baroque Grandidiorite. I'm going to say to you right now, just be as quick as you can on this. I know we're limited.
We're very limited on this.
Piece.
Okay, this is one on the strand, just one.
Oh yeah, imagine that bezel set. I know you've got jewellery wire and things that will go through it, but imagine that bezel set in gold.
Yeah. But with the gallery wire we've had on the show this morning...
Yeah, I saw it, with the trillion. Is that the one? Yeah,
exactly. The 14 karat gold sold out, the gold filled, the rose gold sold out, the 935 finest. I mean,
there's not a more valuable gemstone that you can set into the heart of that gallery wire.
Impossible. The most decadent luxury that you could possibly own. And for those of us, and I think all of us here at Jewellery Maker are a massive, massive gemstone, genuine gemstone addicts, this is the ultimate.
It's the cream.
There are
gemstones that we, thrilled that we can bring you all year. You know, like some garnets. We bring you, sapphires and tourmalines. This is probably the last time I'll be on a show with Grandidierite. That's crazy.
Do you know what as well? Isn't that bittersweet, Dave?
Yeah, but we got to do it. We got to do it for these phenomenal price points.
We got to do it once.
That's it. So we're very fortunate, and as are you guys. And again, I can see you in your droves on the phone lines getting hold of probably the most important parcel you're going to see today. It probably is the most important parcel.
That's strand.
You just saw 42 carats, but here you see 38 carats, and the stones are huge.
But look, I was going to say, each one of those stones is way over a carat.
Yeah.
And we're talking $20,000 per carat, Dave.
Yeah, and I think the problem with that is that's an old number. I think when the markets reopen, I think we're going to see a huge price increase. And the reason for that is people have been exposed to it. They have seen it. There is demand now. There is awareness.
It's been created,
and now
hasn't
the rug has been pulled.
Yeah.
The material's disappeared, but everyone's asking for it.
Now
they want
the desire is there.
Yeah, so
absolutely.
I think it will surpass the $20,000 that we saw for it back in 2018.
Totally agree. We're at $89.99. $89.99. Would you like to know how many massive natural Grandidierites are on this strand? I think the answer is a great big yes, because I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. Dave, you might want to close your ears at that price point, because there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I thought, I didn't think there was 20. 22, 24, 26, 27.
Yeah.
With those gemstones, with that translucency and transparency
it's ridiculous.
coming
And some
through.
of those will be 2.5 carats in a single stone, and we're going down again. And this is where I encourage all of you that are already on the phone lines, if we're going at £50, I'd say to you, get on the phone lines and add another one, because we're at £16.66 on split pay. How does that even work?
And you've got, as Dave said again, we have painstakingly hand-selected every one of those gemstones on there to, again, give you the full palette and range. I don't even want to say that out. Dave, do you want me to say that out loud?
I don't, but don't even tell me what that is per stone. But what did you say, 27 stones? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
27 stones. And then I don't want to know, Tom, he's at the window with the calculator.
I'm going to do it. Do you want to, Dave doesn't want to know. Would you like to know? Would you like to know what price? Actually, no, I'm not sure about that at all, actually. I don't think we should. Do you want?
Just say it.
Do you want me to say it?
Yeah.
Can't say it without laughing. Dave's look at me. £1.85.
Yeah. You're not going to see anything like this again, I can tell you that straight away. And I'm going to say to you, each of these is huge. Don't look at it as a strand, it's a parcel. We had that gem pot earlier. These don't fit in the gem pot. They're huge.
I read that there was one of the deposits in Madagascar that was mined out in a matter of, I don't know how, it was very brief, and that whole mine generated 300 carats of Grandidier. That was it.
Yeah, that's it. And look, you've got 38 carats of gem quality material, which is 1 in 10,000. It's ridiculous. It's a season. It's a mining season in a strand of the finest colours.
Well, 10 of those, if you think, that mine was mined out.
Yeah. And this is why I think, look, it's great what we do, but what I'm saying is, if you're getting this today and you do create your own jewellery, then you're in a bit better position than we are.
Yeah, and please, 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 if there's one thing Dave needs to get across to you today, and any of us here, you have to erase your buy price from your mind.
Yeah.
You have to, because...
this is not the market value, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
There is no market at the minute, so this is not indicative of the market value of the stone. This is why, what is it, £50? Go and get it valued.
Yeah.
Go and get it valued. What's your money back guarantee? Here, like how
30
long?
days.
30 days. Go and get it valued in the next 30 days. If it's not more than what you paid, send it back.
Yeah.
I'm serious. This is crazy.
Do you ever worry, though? Here's a question I've got for you, Dave, and I think it's a reasonable thing to ask. There are many, 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 I would say more jewellers out there that will have never have seen or held. Obviously, they'll have heard, because it's like a myth, isn't it? It's like a unicorn, a Grandidier, right? So, Do you ever worry about people actually valuing it properly because they wouldn't necessarily understand?
No, I mean, I think professional. If you need to go you need to travel. I think you need to go to London.
So.
You need to go where the expertise is.
Yeah.
You know, if you look at the likes of Bonhams, if you look at the jewellery houses that we have in the UK, and you look at the people that are valuing Grandidiorite, there are people that are qualified to look at it and give you
You've got
the
to find
correct
one of those
opinion.
people,
Yeah,
haven't you?
100%. You know, this is the reality.
Special.
9 out of 10 of the jewellers that you come across will have never, like you said, never heard of Grandidiorite. But that's the power of the gemstone that you've got. And you guys do understand it. And you're saving more than you're spending right now.
Well, I went to Harrods.
Yeah.
Where you've got the Tiffany's, the Van Cleef and Arpels, all of those. I didn't see it. And I might have missed it because it's a massive, massive store. I was looking for Grandidiorite.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they didn't have
anything.
It wouldn't surprise me if they didn't. Like I said, it is an auction house stone. That's what we're dealing with. It's crazy that we have it on a shopping TV channel right now.
It really is.
But, you know, we're always trying to outdo ourselves, and we're trying to get the rarest stones, and we're trying to work with the best vendors. We're working with De Beers, we're working with Rio Tinto, we're working with Alrosa, we're working with Gemfields, we're working with Fura. You know, and this is why we're getting access to these incredibly rare and valuable gemstones. It's
real privilege.
Yeah, it's a massive privilege.
Real privilege.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Would you and I, when we first started with Gem Product, would you ever have thought we could get access to, and then we could make our own jewellery with such gemstones? Never dreamed of it, did we?
And even more important, you guys get to make your own jewellery with these gemstones.
Your own mark, make your own mark with Grandidiorite.
Absolutely, 100%. This is your canvas. You guys are the artists, and I love seeing the guest designers, what they produce.
Oh, they're incredible, aren't they? Incredible. Now, Dave, speaking of, you know that lovely microfaceted strand you've got on the T-bar there?
Yeah.
Have you seen it?
Yeah, this is, I'll tell you, I don't mind telling you, this is the best quality Grandidiorite that we have. It's not the largest.
Nope.
It's by far and away the finest material, and it's got this incredible diamond fasting across it. So you get this pop, this luster. It's electric neon colours. I'm gonna hand it to you, Zena, because your hands are nicer than mine.
Thank you, darling. Thank you, sweetheart. Can we just show you before I show you the strand? Claire, very kindly, our guest is on Claire Macdonald. Oh, hang on, I haven't got that. I was thinking, I panicked then. I thought somebody had nicked my necklace.
Oh no.
Sorry, everybody. I thought somebody had nicked my necklace. Claire has made this with this strand, with this wonderful movement, and this is this cluster style, and you're going to get more luster.
Well, why don't we sell these? Because that, honestly, you talk about Harrods, right?
Yeah.
That on a nicer bus.
Or you'd be
in a glass case in Harrods.
There'd be no
certified
price.
Tranamaro Grandidiorite, price and application, one of a kind, on that slider.
Can you imagine?
Asymmetrical chain. I'm looking at that and I'm saying that's thousands. And I'm here and I bought the stones.
Yeah, but not just that, way into the thousands.
100%. It's transformed it.
Hasn't
and this
it?
is the material that we're giving you access to.
And and a really fashionable design, a very wearable design.
I think more than that, more than like fast fashion, it's timeless. It looks like it could be on the red carpet. That's what I look at it.
It should be.
Yeah, it should. I'm going to say to you right now, we should just auction that off. We should just auction it off.
Oh.
It's madness. It's beautiful jewellery. And that's using Grandidiorite.
But Claire
this is
might
what
have
I mean.
something to say about that.
Well, yeah, exactly, you're right.
It's her necklace.
Yeah, you're right. I hope Claire has her own boutique somewhere.
Do you know Claire does? This is the crying shame of this. Dave's going to be mortified.
Go on.
The talent of Claire Macdonald.
Yeah.
Jewellery like this, and the gallery-wide jewellery we had this morning. She doesn't sell any of her jewellery. It's a crime, isn't it?
It's madness. Do you know what that's like? And it's a bit of a crazy analogy. I'm not.
No,
whatever.
go on.
But what I'm saying is, that's the artistry of Claire, right? So she's created
100%. Totally bespoke to Claire.
Yeah.
No other human being on this planet would have that jewellery.
Okay, so it's like
It's a one-off.
Monet, Picasso, or Van Gogh, right?
Absolutely.
It's like them saying, "Oh, create these paintings, but I'm not going to sell them. I'm going to show you how to do it."
Yeah.
It's madness.
Yeah. Actually, when you put it like that,
But that's what it
it's
is.
like Banksy and stuff. You think of the prices that Banksy artwork goes to. Yeah, very good point. So in 1 minute's time, this very strand that Claire used. In fact, can I just show you the?
Look at that scintillation.
Come on.
Look at that scintillation.
These are amazing. And let me show you. I just want to show you the movement in Claire's jewellery, if I may, because with all those colours that you get and all that incredible cut that you've got on the surface. And remember what we said? Well, not we said.
How many? Is that one strand?
Yeah.
That Claire's used.
Yeah.
Wow.
One strand. One strand. That is extraordinary. And like you said, this is unusual to get faceted. This is the thing to mention as well, Dave. You know, when you were talking about a one generation thing. Now, bear in mind, the GIA said, and you'll agree, that up until the summer of 2015, it was almost unheard of to have seen faceted.
Yeah.
So if you think, if you're making your own jewellery, and especially if you're gifting or selling, you're going to be one of only handful of elite people that have had the opportunity to make faceted grandidierite jewellery in the last 6 years.
Yeah, what's the okay? So you got 9 carats of grandidierite.
Yeah,
So imagine that. This is
microfaceted.
what it should be. That in a jewellery store, a 9-carat, one of a kind
piece.
natural grandidierite necklace
With one of the rarest,
It should be
most
thousands.
expensive gemstones on the planet.
should be thousands.
Totally agree.
You think about again. You go back to like a strand of pearls. Right, so here,
And these go beautifully with
what's Claire
pearls.
created this? What's the chain? Is it silver with gold
It's
overlay?
a gold-plated 95 sterling
Okay,
silver
right. So silver,
slider,
gold
necklace.
overlay, and then all of the handcrafted technique of that.
Yep.
A strand of pearls is literally pearls on string.
Yeah.
String.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
That's
you've
a good
got
point.
2 precious metals here combined with the mechanism of that wonderful slider, which
With
makes
all that
it beautiful.
movement.
And then you've got each and every single one of those grandidierite have been faceted by hand. You've got nearly 10 carats in a one-of-a-kind necklace.
Yeah.
And we're offering all the raw materials to do that.
Exactly. And the inspiration from our guest designers as well.
Yeah.
And again, look at that. You've got clarity. You've got transparency.
You can see that in the finished jewellery that we've created,
Exactly.
or that we have created.
Do you know what I love as well, Dave? Is when I always like to when it's a mirror strand, so it's absolutely being
It's just
beautifully
match pair
ombre.
after match pair after match pair.
Now let me show you. Look, I'm just going to hold it together. So we're currently at 139.99, but look how cleverly we have stranded that. It is immaculate, Dave.
And then it gives you the ability, like it did Claire, those
create
wonderful, I don't know, almost like pom-poms that are
Yeah,
that
they
hanging,
are,
right?
aren't they?
They're ombre.
Yeah.
They're ombre. So they go
Beautiful.
from that deep saturation all the way to that incredible openness of colour.
Dave,
Yeah.
despite everything you've said,
Yeah.
we're nowhere near on price tag. I've never seen Dave shake his head at me so much.
And this is why, just in case you guys want to know, and they're like, hey, Dave, why doesn't he bring his gemstones here first? This is why. This is why. Okay?
Yeah.
Makes no sense.
This may be the only time Dave ever does this.
But yeah, 100%. Yeah.
This
I'm
morning.
glad that you guys are tuning in for my final show at Jewellery Maker. Because we're offering grandidierite.
Oh, please don't
we
say
are
that,
offering
Dave.
grandidierite
I know.
gemstones for less than the price of jewellery and Claire's accessories.
Exactly.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
You
It
just
is.
said that out loud. And the thing is as well, Dave, I don't know whether you know, but there's again, you might be saying, Zena, of course I know, but we do a beautiful thing called a beady bead.
Right.
Which is like it's a ladder weave design, but basically you use 12 of these gemstones, and they create like a beautiful little bauble effect.
Oh wow!
And it's lovely. It's like a lovely 3D bauble effect. You only need 12 gemstones to create this effect.
wow.
It's stunning, stunning.
Okay, have you got? Can I see one now?
We'll see. Whoa! Sorry, Dave.
No.
30. There's a 3 on the front. He's got his head in his hand.
There should be a 3 on the front, but there should be a series of zeros
Yeah,
after
exactly.
it. You know? And this is so we've got Greater London, we've got Midlothian, we've got multi-buys in Suffolk, Lancashire, Oxfordshire, Kent, Herefordshire, Hampshire, Northamptonshire, Gloucestershire, Greater Manchester. We've got.
Oh, look how many people are getting it. 39.9, and it's now normally
pay.
we don't do split pay. We
What
don't.
does this happen here? Because a split pay, if you guys tune into Jemporium, I'm sure a lot of you do migrate across the channels.
There's a minimum requirement.
Yeah, it's like £150 and then you get split pay. This is £40.
Yeah, but don't take this the wrong way, Dave.
It should be split payments of £40.
Dave, Dave.
Yeah.
We're launching it today for Christmas. We want everybody to have the access to get hold of this gemstone. Everybody, and that's what. If we're only having once doing this, launching on Jewellery Maker grandidierite deals like this, we're going to make the most of it, aren't we? Now, a beady bead, Dave.
Oh yeah, I want to see this.
A beady bead looks like this, okay? So in this design here, Dave, these little beady beads, which make the most beautiful bracelets or earrings or spacers, or there are 12. Now, if you had that in grandidierite, ombre as well. Oh my days, would that look stunning?
Again, I'm literally going to open a boutique. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to open a boutique.
Oh,
because
really?
this is madness. Yeah, you run it, Zena.
The thing is as well.
Claire to design the jewellery.
What?
Done.
Here's a question, and I don't know how this would work, Dave, and I'm going to ask you something live on air, and you'll probably go, oh, I don't know. I'm starting to see the designs that our guest designers make. We're going to have to get to the stage where we team up with Gempora and you start replicating some of our designs. You're going
I said to Claire last time I was here, I can't wait for her to bring a collection of her jewellery on Gempora.
And then that would be great, wouldn't it?
I genuinely think it needs to happen.
I think it needs to happen. Wouldn't it be wonderful? And even more so if we had, because we have our wall of fame, where our customers send in their designs. How cool would it be if we turned a customer's design into an actual
100%.
Design sold on Gempora?
I don't see the wall of fame, but I'm sure if it's anything like the jewellery that the guest designers are creating, then yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
we'd love to do
that. It's got
that.
to happen, hasn't it?
Yeah,
got to happen. That'd be amazing. Absolutely amazing. And it's reality. This is your opportunity. These are the peridots. This is your BDB design. But that piece of jewellery that Claire's made, oh my days, extraordinary. Claire will be back with us in a little while. But sensational jewellery, one of a kind. $39.99, Dave.
Well, this is like I said, you can't find grandidiorite jewellery of generous carat weights, gem quality material like that for less than £5,000-10,000. And here we are offering you the access to the material, the finest material, the 1 in a 10,000 gemstone material for £40.
And this is the thing, Dave. We were saying this with Toby when we launched his T1 collection on Monday, which was brilliant, by the way. Yeah. But like Toby was saying, when Tiffany launched Tanzanite, it's a one location or gemstone.
Yeah.
When again, like with Kunzite with Tiffany again, and Van Cleef and Arpels and all the people that sell it for thousands and thousands. This is the same source of grandidiorite that those high-end jewellers will be sourcing. Exactly.
It's the only source.
It's not like we're getting an lesser
inferior,
gem.
No.
We can't. It's impossible because it's the same source.
It's like JewelleryMaker's just the window into the industry. Just lets all the secrets out. And you can see it here. It does though. And it's great for you guys because you guys can benefit from it, capitalise from it. It's incredible.
Absolutely. Right, Dave, we've got so many treats. I don't want to hang about on each one because we've got... When you say huge, I knew, Dave. So, the second I picked that up, Dave...
How many of these do you have, Tom?
Oh, sorry, Dave. I'm sorry. I'm waiting for Dave to react, and he hasn't... Sorry, Dave. He's shouting the number at me, and I'm waiting for you to react.
He's
like, it's not a talk back to you.
Yeah, I don't listen to him.
You'll be surprised. How many do you think we got?
15, 20?
40.
Okay, I'm going to tell you right now, my pick of the show is this. This is my pick of the show.
Okay, why, Dave?
Well, you're going to see why.
I don't actually need to ask why, but...
No, but you've got huge carat weights.
Whoa!
And you've got transparency.
Oh, they are...
They're huge. They're massive.
Dave.
We're at 55 carats here.
Oh, my goodness.
And I love, raw gemstones like this. I love the raw crystals when you get to see this with the kind of Mughal facets on these, which is that kind of native cut.
I like the sort of rawness of that as well, do you?
Yeah, and the crazy thing is, it's only the finest material that can pull that off. If you look at the original Golconda diamonds, or you look at the original Tajikistan spinels, many of them made their way to auction recently as part of the Altani collection. They have what they call the Mughal cut, which is the original Maharaja's cut, which is very few facets. And the reason for that is, as we know with lapidary is used to release the potential of a gemstone, right? So you get an ugly diamond or an ugly garnet many times, and then you facet into a rambling, you eliminate all the fractures, you eliminate all the imperfections, and you create this beautiful gemstone. A gemstone that doesn't need that level of enhancement in a way is seen to be the finest in the world. And this is why some of the finest gemstones, and only the finest, can have the Mughal cut. And you've got it here.
They are epic,
This is how
like
the Tavernier Blue started out.
Yeah. They're incredible.
The only reason it got recut was because it was stolen.
Dave, please stand. Please, will you stay in the studio when this happens? Please don't walk off. I'm going to have to stick him down with some glue. $59.99. Please let me say, right, $20,000 a carat in reality. We're at just over £1.
Yeah.
That actually makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable. Massively
it makes
uncomfortable.
zero sense. Like I said, we offered a low price for some incredible grandidiorite, because of the current market situation.
Yep.
And we could have kept this for a couple of years. Reworked it into 18 karat gold jewellery and made a killing on it, but we didn't. We've opened up the opportunity to you guys.
100%.
But this will be your last show.
But also, this goes back to what Steve Bennett, who founded Gemporia and all of our amazing channels, his determination and his mission statement has always been he wants to get every single person that wants to buy genuine gemstones given the opportunity.
Absolutely.
Because they're our world, our planet, our treasures, and we should all have access, not just the filthy rich.
No.
Not just the film stars.
It's taking the inverted snobbery out of the jewellery industry. And that's, what has been the case for many, many years. And now you guys have the opportunity, probably the only time you'll have the opportunity to get material like this at an affordable price point, which is crazy.
I don't understand I'm...
Okay, you can see how many people are on the phone lines right now. I've got Peter who's multi-bought on this.
I know, but we only had 40, Dave, and I honestly don't know why we're doing this. I'm actually genuinely concerned. Tom said Merry Christmas. I've never seen you look so unhappy,
look,
Dave.
it's great. It is amazing for you guys, but it's just something that should never happen. You guys, we're on split pay, so sorry, I put it to one side. I just can't believe it.
Dave is disengaged with the deal.
Michelle, Susan, Olive, Surrey, Marion, Susan, Leah, Greater London, Peter's got 2, Alison, Jill,
extraordinary,
Warwickshire, Barbara, Pat, Beverly, Sophia.
Dave, thank you.
Thank you to you guys. Thank you to you guys, and thank you, Zena.
Thank you.
This is,
how many
one
left,
of those.
Tom? 8 left, Dave. That's all you. Yeah, good
Snap
luck.
it up.
Snap it up quick. A £20 note's going to get you that today on split pay. You've only got to pay one more.
Interest-free.
0% interest.
Yeah.
Nothing extra to pay as well, Dave.
That's crazy. And
Isn't
like
that
I said,
gorgeous?
you know it anyway, but you're saving more than you're spending with this collection.
Absolutely.
You can very rarely say that.
I mean, each one of those massive rocks, you wouldn't sell for that. Fran said, it's not Christmas Day yet, is it? Early prezzies? Absolutely, Fran. Absolutely, Fran. It feels like it's Christmas come early,
God
isn't
knows
it?
what you guys are actually going to do on Christmas. It's going to be a joke, isn't it? If this is what we're doing in November, early November.
Dave, can we do one more treat before you go?
Absolutely, let's do it.
Please.
Yes.
Because we've yet to bring something that we could really turn into a sort of gentle pendant. Earrings.
Drop earrings, the cascade with the teardrops.
On a chain with it. Now we're talking.
This is the world of high jewellery now. Now we move into one of my favourite cuts, which is the pear cut, and you've got it several times over in this. As it stands, as this strand is, it would be so beautiful on the neckline.
Ooh. And again, do you see, we are determined and we do it every single time. Every chance we get to give you the full palette.
And graduation.
Now, you could graduate and ombre those with that ombre strand that we just had. How amazing would that look?
It's we're talking again about top transparency. Huge carat weight. The first time we've seen a pair today.
And faceted, Dave.
Yeah. So you've got those kind of beautiful surface facets which give you that scintillation, give you that domino effect of luster that's going to cascade along this strand. Then you've got the natural, beautiful, iconic grandidiorite colours. You've got a huge carat weight. And you've got these impressive stones on this strand.
Do you know something to mention from a jewellery maker's point of view as well? Something we haven't mentioned, and I do apologise. If you're wondering what the hardness is as a jewellery maker, and you're thinking, right, okay, it's going to get knocked as a charm or as an earring, as a bracelet, as a necklace, you'll be pleasantly surprised that this gem is 7.5 on the Mohs hardness scale.
Yeah, it's a durable gemstone.
Really durable.
It's a shame that there isn't more of it. Because it would be a feature of jewellery stores all over the world, but it's too rare.
Yeah, that's never going to be made into a birthstone, is it? Tom, you're a treasure, Margot says.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, Tom.
It's Dave.
I would use a different word, Margot.
Yeah.
But for you guys, I can completely understand why you tune into these showcases.
Oh, yeah.
Prices are ridiculous. Got Judith, Tracy,
so many of you coming in.
Tidwell, Eileen, Greater London, Oxfordshire, West Yorkshire, Shropshire,
It's
Leah,
going everywhere,
Eileen. Yeah, this is what we're trying to do, and that's at this price right now. And you know that
we're not stopping there when the clock's on the screen, Dave.
Exactly, the clock's on the screen.
What a lovely opportunity for everybody, though. What a lovely chance. The real chance to get this gemstone into your... It's a family legacy, and you're going to be the person that actually brought it to your family. That's the thing.
Absolutely.
Or do you remember when, you'll be that person that... And then you've got that lovely longevity, haven't you?
But even better than that, I think because you guys get to create jewellery, you know, you could create a series of pieces of jewellery and hand them out throughout the years to loved ones using the world's rarest and most valuable gemstones. It's only getting rarer and it's only becoming more valuable. And
do you know the lovely thing, Dave, as well? It doesn't matter what precious metal you put with that.
No.
Whether it's rose gold, yellow gold, platinum, white gold, silver, it suits every colour tone, every skin tone, every colour tone of metal. It really, really does. And that's the lovely thing. And isn't it wonderful that something so rare and so it should be expensive is so beautiful? Because you know, sometimes like when you see like a work of art and you don't get it, you like don't understand why it's all those millions of pounds. But with grandidierite,
I get that a lot with like modern art. You know, it's like a...
Dave's ignoring the price.
I don't want to talk about it.
Dave's just he's just blanking the price. $39.99. Well, I've got to tell you, you've got the full plethora. I mean, I don't know about you, Dave. I love the richer ones with the more iron. I love
the more open ones, like the seafoam colour.
I love
that incredible seafoam colour that we see in grandidierite. Yeah, you're right.
Dreamy, isn't it?
To have the opportunity to work with all of the different palettes that you get from the grandidierite mine in Tremoro is supreme. But my personal favourite is those seafoam colours that we just don't see in any of the gemstones.
These sort of lovely colours here. Yeah. The baskets have gone absolutely epic. We need to find how many we've got available, Tom.
Got a lot of Alison's multi-bought, Tracy's multi-bought. Why not? When the price of this good and you get split pay, to have the opportunity to work with the pear shape in the grandidierite, in that rich array of ombre colours, is you know, time to make your mind up.
Isn't it just?
Can you afford to miss out today on an opportunity this good?
Do you know the question I'd ask myself? Will I regret not buying them? Mm-hmm. It's going to be a yes. So if you're thinking, well, actually, I can't go for the split pay option. It doesn't cost you anything else. It doesn't cost you any more. So if you pay $19.90, oh, can I highlight this as well? Because a lot of people don't know this. You don't have to wait until all the payments have made before we send it to you. We send it to you after the first payment as well. Madness. So for 20, but if you sell, you could sell a pair of earrings or a pendant for way more than you've actually cost for the entire strand. Everything else is profit.
Yeah.
But isn't it lovely when you gift as well, get your authenticity cards, and then when you get to explain the
100%.
story...
I think that's the most crucial part. Like
to
I said,
the recipient.
That's the thing that you guys do that no one else does. You guys get to create that jewellery. You know, you get to re-inspire the legacy of the grandidierite, and you get to gift it. And you could create a pair of earrings for someone. You could create a pendant for someone using one of the world's rarest gemstones, a gemstone that is no longer being mined. In a large, generous carat weight with the top colour. So when they research it themselves, that's the colour they're going to see. That's the kind of carat weights they're going to see. They're going to see the prices, and it's your jewellery.
But this is like this. If you think about it as well, these are priceless. How we even actually allocate a price tag? We've got to go in a moment, but is difficult because if you think about it, it's like a bit like Sangia Sapphire and things like that. This is irreplaceable.
Well, fortunate, it's really easy for us because we don't look at the market value. We look at what it cost us. That's the reality. So, you know, we're not going, okay, well, what would this command in a jewellery store? What would this command today? How much would it cost to replace it? None of those questions factor in. We go, well, what did we pay for it? Okay, well, let's just, you know, put it on and get it gone. And that's exactly what we do.
Can I just say that has been the most lovely opportunity for our jewellery makers because obviously we're biased here. And it's so lovely to be the first people to gain access to those treats from you today at these prices. But honestly, thank you so much on behalf of everybody,
Dave. I'll be back very soon. Like I said, I'm in Russia next week, but when I get back, I'll be sure to visit and bring you some more incredible gemstones. It's been great to spend the morning with you and with you, Zena, and the team.
And massive congratulations on his 17th birthday. I watched many shows. It was wonderful.
Thank you very much. And thank you.
And it meant we got to get Glenn.
Yes.
And we got to get Yanni. And Charlie Barron and all those amazing people. So and the Babito brothers with their stunning snowflake and it was brilliant. Brilliant. So it doesn't stop there because we are launching a brand new tool after the break, making fantastic snap rings with Claire Macdonald with the Wonder Ring Stretcher. It's going to blow your mind. We'll see you after the break.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Now, would you like to know what's happening on Sunday? Yes? Good, because I'm going to tell you. 1 o'clock on Sunday, we're doing something special. We've got some really lovely high-end treats but there's less than 10 available. So if you see something you love, grab it quick. Very exciting masterclass with Alison Tarry, yes, the Tarry Meister herself. And Alison is going to be bringing us a bookmark masterclass. And you think, bookmarks? Well, hang on. Well, in the kit's brand new metal bookmarks and brand new seed bead bookmarks as well. So there's going to be something for everybody. At 3 p.m, you may have been watching recently, Alison Tarry made a stretchy ring with some spinel and everybody asked her to do a demo. So we're going to be challenging Alison to do a stretchy ring at 3 p.m. And at 4 p.m, it's going to be our fantastic viewer's choice, full of lots of treats for you to check out as soon as you like. So do please join me from 1 p.m. and the fabulous Alison Tarry this coming Sunday.
Hello, it's Rachel Norris here. I'm really excited to tell you that I'm on Jewellery Maker on Sunday the 7th of November at 9 a.m. I'm going to bring you some of my tutorial booklets, and there's even more than I can hold in my hand here. There's dahlias and fuchsias and bees and beautiful things to make. And I'm wearing some of the designs here now. And in the show I'm going to be demonstrating how to make this wirework crown connector that you can hang your royal bee necklace from. And there's one of my fuchsia bracelet designs there for you to see. So I'm really looking forward to seeing you all Sunday the 7th of November at 9 a.m. on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Have we got a lovely show for you this Saturday. I will be live with you from 8 a.m. with the morning show team and then joined at 9 a.m. by the lovely Claire Macdonald with the awesome Gallery Wire. Can't wait for that. Now 10 a.m. we're going to be joined by Dave Troth from Gemporia and he's going to be bringing us fantastic deals on grandidierite. I know. And then at 11 a.m. we've got a brand new launch of the ring stretcher. Now Claire's going to demonstrate the ring stretcher, so that's going to be fantastic as well. Brilliant tool. And then at 12 p.m, speaking of tools, we're entering the tool shed. Now from 1 p.m. we're going to have a collector's limited edition showcase, and that's going to have some fantastic pieces in there. At 2 p.m. we're going to be taught how to make some stunning chain jewellery with guest designer Caro. At 3 p.m. we have got some marvellous Marla bundles and a producer challenge, always interesting for the guest designer. Also at 4 p.m. we have got lots and lots of treats in our viewer's choice, so it's going to be an epic day on Saturday. I really do hope you can join us and join in the fun. Congratulations to all of you that are buzzing, that have managed to finally get hold of grandidierite and tick that off your bucket list. What a lovely, lovely, wasn't that lovely with Dave? Really enjoyed that. It was just lovely, wasn't it? So nice. Now, right then. Claire Macdonald is back in the studio.
Hello.
Hello, lady. You've got a nice little
Do you know, I've had the loveliest break.
You have, haven't you?
Do you know why?
Why?
I've seen there are some people here. There are some lovely ladies. And yeah, lovely Mary.
We've got Jewellery Makers here today.
Yeah.
Have we?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
I think for shopping.
I
Honestly,
didn't know that.
Got really emotional. Had a lovely hug.
Real
so
humans
nice.
here. Wonderful.
So nice.
Claire,
Yeah.
Dave was absolutely knocked out. In fact, you nearly didn't have that necklace.
Oh really?
Seriously, Dave was trying to. Dave said we should auction that off.
Was he now?
It was, and I did say, Dave, because he got a bit carried away. I said, Dave. He said, why are we not selling that? I said, Dave. it's Claire's. He went, oh yeah, fair point. You nearly didn't have that necklace, Claire.
Oh, and do you know what? That just shows you, because it's the lovely components. It's really, really simple techniques. You know, we were talking about before about the introduction to jewellery making. So for an introduction to jewellery making, so it's basic techniques, which would be wrap loops, which is what it's made up of. Shall I take it off and show you?
Yeah, and what would you call that? Would you call it?
Well, I guess like a waterfall bubble. But if you see it like that, it's simple techniques, but because you're working with really, really high-end components and that ombre strand, that's why it gives you that incredible effect.
He was knocked out how you'd ombrayed it and the movement, and he was saying if that was like in Bond Street or Harrods or Fifth Avenue, or seriously, you nearly lost that, Claire.
Amazing.
Dave's not happy with you though.
Why?
He's not happy with you at all.
Oh no, why?
Because I told him you don't sell any of your jewellery, and he couldn't get his breath. He thinks you're bonkers.
Yeah.
Thinks you're bonkers.
I feel like next year might be my year.
You're going to have to, Claire. It's getting silly.
It is.
It is.
Yeah.
Right then, Claire, you've got a brand new tool to launch for us this morning.
This hour is tools, isn't it? New product.
Yeah.
I mean, and so new. I think new for everyone.
New.
And some new bits for me as well.
New.
I mean, it's There
you go.
Just
excited. Look at her little face. She's so excited.
I am excited.
Yeah. She's so excited. Right then, so should we get cracking? We are going to have a demo, aren't we, Claire? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, we are. Yeah.
So, what can we start with? Do you think that? Right then, so, what do you want to start with? I don't even know what to pick up first. Yeah, but which bit of the kit? There's so many lovely parts to this. Brand new today. Very, very exciting. We've got these incredible gemstones. They are gorgeous, aren't they? And you've got the pairs of gemstones coming up here for you. You've got these massive, genuine gemstones here as well. Absolute gem quality, blatantly. And then you've got these lovely rings. And I'm just... They are... You might not believe me, but they are cut. Try and find the join.
How good is that?
How phenomenal are they? And they're 925 sterling silver, aren't they, Claire?
Yeah. Absolutely. So that takes out again. So if you're looking for cutting time, because they've been done for you, so
precisely.
So I've used them as rings, pendants, because it's all done for you in that precision cut. So you haven't got to think about the filing, you know, the shaping it yourself. It's so good.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
brilliant.
You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5925 sterling silver, phenomenal, beautifully crafted rings there. And then, let me pop these. Now, we've never had these before, have we, Claire?
Is that the settings?
The little settings.
No.
These here, for the gemstones, I'll just hold them up for you to pop your gemstones into. We've got these different sizes of settings. These are brilliant.
They're wonderful, aren't they?
Aren't they?
Absolutely wonderful. So I'd said to, I'd spoken to people in buying about them, because, you know, gem setting is such a wonderful thing, isn't it? You know, we do incredible gemstones.
Yeah.
And it's different ways of how to set them. So with these, again, a bit like your gallery wire, the beauty of these is you could make it as simple as you want, which would be maybe something like, so if can I show you this one here?
Please do,
Which is, all that is just putting it in, snapping it in, and then, so I've just got a rosary link, so I've fed wire at the back, because you could feed cord through, and, you know, wire through that, and you just snap that in, and it's done. Or, and then as we'll show you in the demo, you could carry on doing other things with them, so you can solder with them. You know, so again, just a brilliant product to work with. It's fabulous, isn't it?
It's amazing. This is
Absolutely
a whole
fabulous.
game changer, isn't it?
It really is.
This is so exciting.
Yeah,
My heart's
it is.
racing to pop.
Yeah.
And you can. Hopefully you can see here. You've got the settings here for this size of gemstone, and then these lovely little teeny tiny ones for this parcel of gemstones here. Okay, you've seen the way that Claire, and it's lovely because it looks like they're just floating gemstones on those rings and pendants.
Again, it's about framing the.
Yeah.
So I got, you know, when it's like it's a lovely, lovely kit and lovely product. So I kept on making and making and making.
Look at that.
So I made myself a little. So that was with a little bit of scrap 0.8 wire that I'd got. But I mean, it's lovely, isn't it? So lovely. So lovely.
Oh.
It's absolutely brilliant. So good.
So, oh my, I can't believe it. I actually can't. We've got to get more of these.
Yes.
We've got to get more of these.
So what? Sorry, I got distracted in my excitement. So I talked to buying about getting them because I'd seen them and how good they are.
Oh, so this is down to you.
But you know, with everything at the moment, things take a long time.
Yeah.
To
it's
come
the delivery,
in.
isn't it?
So so to get them in is so exciting.
And before Christmas.
Yes. Yeah. So I honestly, they've been wonderful to work with.
And do you know what? I can tell because Claire is absolutely beaming at me. She cannot stop smiling at me.
Been really, really excited.
Yeah. Now these little ones here.
Yes. Yeah.
Could you turn those into, if you had like a post and an earring back, could you turn that into some little studs?
Yeah, I think you probably could. Yeah, you could just solder the post on the back.
You could,
and we'll talk through that in the demo because there are properties about those and working with the heat. So we'll talk through all of that in the demo.
Okay, brilliant.
Yes. Yeah.
Right. You have got all of the little ones to match these genuine gemstones here. And you've got the snap settings to fit the larger gemstones as well. We'll talk you through the gemstones and everything that you've got and those lovely sized 925 sterling silver rings. This is just brilliant, absolutely brilliant. We've got the clock in. Availability wise, Tom, availability wise. Oh, now I've got some great news. Because we know how popular these are going to be. We've actually managed to source a reasonable quantity, very reasonable quantity. Now, when we have a reasonable quantity, the thing is, and we've seen it time and time again, and we've all done it, we all think, oh, got a bit of time to check out. Got a few hundred, got a bit of time to check out, and then they're gone. And then you go to your basket and somebody else has nabbed them. Yep. So, if you would like, and we are going to have a fantastic demonstration from lovely Claire. There are, if you look here, there are 5 of the larger gemstones and 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the smaller gemstones. That's 15 genuine gemstones as well. Okay, the code is in. Your snazzy snap set, brilliant for rings and pendants and oh my goodness me. So, if I talk you through the gemstones, okay? In here, now they haven't given me a list of gemstones, so I'm going to talk you through. Have you got a list in there? Because I can go with what I think they are. Okay, right. Can I turn? Right, so you've got white, it looks like white topaz, definitely got garnet. You've definitely got peridot, aquamarine. Let me just, can I turn it around so I can just see it myself? Because right, okay, so. Might be do you know, it might be topaz and zircon. That might be topaz, zircon, definitely garnet, definitely aquamarine, definitely, and peridot. And then on this one here, you have definitely got, it might be aquamarine, peridot. I'm going white topaz, garnet, and I reckon sky blue topaz in there. Yeah? Sky blue topaz on the left there, look.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Wow.
Absolutely stunning.
That's definitely aquamarine on the right. Definitely garnet below. Definitely peridot at the top. Oh, it's... Hang on. Pink garnet. Pink garnet. I've never seen pink garnet. Goodness me. Anyway, sorry. Those are we're all getting carried away with the genuine, lovely, very...
Beautiful,
very colourful.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, again, when every single component in a kit
Works.
is
Yeah.
and exquisite.
Yeah, proper gem quality.
Yes,
They are. There's no hiding that. And then these. Now, how easy are these little snap settings?
They are very, very easy.
Are they?
So that's the beauty of them, of how you're pushing down so that they hold the gemstone.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Ooh, in for the wowzer. I like that. Now, Janice, our lovely Janice in Greater London says, can you please demonstrate how to use the ring stretcher? Thanks. 100%, Janice.
Yes, we can.
Do not worry, Janice, that is the masterclass. Do not worry, my darling. So, for 5 of the... Now, can I just confirm the size, darling, of the giant jump rings? They are giant. I've got to give... Wow, sorry, that is lower than I thought, $49.99. So everybody's asking about the size of these beautiful 925 sterling silver. They're 20mm inner, 23mm outer, and that's because our usual jump rings are 1mm gauge. But the reason these increase by 3mm on the outer diameter is because they're 1.5mm gauge. Okay? Now, these don't just have to be rings. They can be pendants, they could be earrings, they could be whatever you would like them to be. Okay? Now, you've also got the snap settings for the 3mm gemstones, which I've got here. So you've got 10 of the 3mm, okay, which are these little ones here. So if you've got any of the gorgeous gem quality, beautiful 3mm gemstones, perfect. That's what these are for, to just snap them into. And you've got, obviously, the set of the 3mm. And then these are to set your 6mm gemstones. And you're going to get 5 of those, which is why we've put 5 in the design there, look. We've never done these before, Ollie. So you're going to need to snap them up, aren't you? Yeah? So can I just ask, how do you secure them in there then, Claire?
Okay, so there's a couple of different ways. So what we'll do, we'll have a look at how, if you just want to use them, say like that, and so nothing else, so you don't want to use any tools or any heat.
Okay.
So what you'll find as well is I would play about with these too, with gemstones that are have a go at maybe smaller gemstones. See, because sometimes what happens is, you know, with your gemstones, it depends like how they're calibrated. And different sizes. So I would really play about with the 2 different sizes. So if you've got like a 6mm, I'd try 5mm in there. And vice versa. I'd have a look at them as well. Play. And then also when 2 different ways of working with them. So if you wanted to, if I show you how.
Oh yes, please.
You're just going to do this on. So if you wanted to make the, with so that very simple necklace where you just got 2 wrap loops either side, so you can see that where they're going to come through here, and you can decide really whether it's going to go, you know, what angle you're going to. I think I had mine coming through this point, sorry, that point there, and then that point there. So I've got 2 prongs in between, but there's nothing to stop you. You could, you know, have them on bracelets, so have cord coming through. Different threads running at the back there. So what you've got, can you see that you've got a little lip in that section there. So that's going to grip the, I think, is it the girdle of the gemstone?
Yeah.
So that's how that's going to work. So if you see, so I've got it on the, I've got a stone on face down.
Yeah.
And I've got that onto the block there. So if I just push. So there are different ways, because the whole thing with them is that it's actually got, unfortunately what I've done is I've mixed the settings, I've mixed the settings that I've actually annealed. So the beauty of these is, so if I start again, so the great thing with these is these are hardened silver.
Right.
Okay, so we want it quite hard because we're going to push and it's going to snap around the setting. So if you use it just like that, so just pushing it down, you've done nothing to it, it's in a hard state.
Right.
When we heat it, when we heat metal, which is we have to do to put it onto the ring shank, heating it anneals the metal, which if you think, you know, when we've done it before, that annealing softens it.
Yeah.
So there are things we can do that, because we've taken it to a softened state, there are things that we can do that then make it harder. So what you need to make sure is that you've got one of the ones that is not I haven't annealed. So you're just going to push it against it.
Yep.
Let me see that I've got it.
This is awkward, Claire.
Oh, sorry.
No, not you. Claire, can you just freeze for a sec?
Yes, I can, no problem.
We've taken the graphics off the screen. We're not done with the price, but our poor call centre are doing their absolute best to try and answer the phones. What we're going to do is, bear in mind, people are buying 3 each. This is a massive opportunity for you today. We're not done on price, but let's give you a little heads up here in case you don't know how to buy from Jewellery Maker, how to do it, and then we'll be back with the reduced buy price that you all get, whether you've checked out or not. Here you go. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Crashing is the word. 29.99.
Oh my gosh.
We've just saved now bear in mind, people are checking out 3. So we've just saved those people £60. Those people that have checked out 2, you've saved £40.
If you just have stacker rings. People are selling the plain sterling silver stacker rings for £8 to £10.
So if you look there with those incredible genuine gemstones, every single one of them, just that one ring you're going to sell for £30 plus, surely. Surely. And there's 5 of those big giant jump rings.
Wow.
There's 5 of the large settings to house the 5 gemstones there in the 6mm. There's 10 of the sterling silver snap settings to house those 3mm gemstones. $29.99. Now we started with 300. We're not at 260. Tom, you need to speed your finger up, love. We haven't even got that many left. Alison in Bristol, the city of Bristol, has just checked out 6. I do not blame you. Yeah, that's when I'm always a bit. I always go a bit. Oh, what we done? That is unbelievable. What do you think about that? Can I tell you, we were supposed to be $49.99. We want everybody. I don't think I've ever seen you this excited about something.
Do you know? It's because I love shows with tools, and I love new tools, so that's really exciting.
Yeah.
But then this kit is
brilliant.
Yeah. Every single component is
element.
Yeah.
Is this Alice?
I think this is a mix actually of everyone. I think
in the
there.
kit team.
Yeah, and Georgia as well.
Thank you, girls.
It's so good.
All of you.
So
Thank
good.
you. You've done us absolutely proud here. So thank you, girls. Look at that peridot.
It's incredible colour, isn't it?
Oh, can I have a go?
Yes.
Can I try it?
Yes. Yeah. Do you mean to try the setting or to
try it on?
Oh yes, of course you can.
Try it on. I try it on, Claire.
Yes,
no,
of course
I would
you
like
can.
to have a go, but it's, I wouldn't mind actually.
There you go.
Oh, thank you, Claire. Look at that. Oh, this is brilliant.
Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Isn't that incredible? I'm so sorry. I was so transfixed. What did you just say? That necklace that you've made a kit. So you can still get a grandidierite strand and we'll sell that kit at 12 o'clock. Oh, brilliant. So you can replicate that necklace. So it's the waterfall necklace kit that we've put together for you, and it's going to be launched in less than half an hour. Oh, thanks. Right, half the stock's gone. That is absolutely gorgeous. $29.99. Look at that. That's one gem. You've still got all of those to come. Yeah. Look at the garnets, look at the topaz, look at the aquamarine, look at the sky blue topaz that you've still got. There are people checking out 2s and 3s and 4s and 5s and the 6s. Oh my days, this is absolutely brilliant.
Can you see as well? So the beauty of, when we talked about gallery wire, so sterling silver. So this one, I wanted to do something a little bit different with them. So I wanted to see whether they would oxidise as well, and they really do. So you've got the beauty there of, you know, having either the bright, shiny, you know, bright white silver, or whether you go for that, you know, slightly. I just thought with that garnet, because it is beautiful, it worked really well with oxidising it as well. So those settings do oxidise beautifully as well.
Have you textured that as well?
Yes, I have. So
You
that's
have,
just with a hammer. Yeah.
Oh, clever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Brilliant. I like that, because that makes it quite unisex as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, and that's the other thing that is great with these, with those jump rings. We put one on Tom's finger.
Did we?
Yes,
did
we
it fit
did.
in?
When I popped in the week to talk to Tom about it.
Yeah.
So he practiced as if
if he was getting married.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Right then. Is that all we've got left, 80 odd? I'm so sorry. 75 in baskets. What are you doing? Oh my days, there is as well. Okay, you're going to have to be quick on this one, I'm afraid. The fact is, you should have paid £49.99. So every one of you that has multi-bought, like Claire in Eastern Barton, she's just had 4. We've just saved you £80, Claire. £80. I think Alison's winning with 6 in the city of Bristol. £120. So if you bought 2 of these, you'd be getting 30 gemstones.
Gosh.
And all that silver and that lovely opportunity here. Now, is it hard or easy to do?
It's really easy to do.
Okay.
But then, like I say, so I think with the best components for jewellery making, you have options. So you can make things as easy as possible, or you can make it into bigger projects.
Yeah, of course. You
and
can take it up the next level and solder them.
That is such a good.
It's
I think as a jewellery maker to have that flexibility of whether you want something really, really quick makes, or something that's going to take you a little bit of time, a bit of problem solving, different processes, lots and lots of different alternatives. And that I think that as a jewellery maker, that's what's exciting, because there's so many different things that you can do with it.
Brilliant. Right then, my lovelies. Okay, we are down, as I say, we're massively over allocated. If you can actually see me scrolling to get all the people in their baskets. With that many people multi-buying, please get your entries into the Wall of Fame. We want to see what you do with those. But we're massively over allocated. Brilliant. So look after that peridot one for you, Claire.
Oh, thank you.
So it's selfless woman. So Claire, I have been dying to see this in action. Haven't we? You what, darling? We're going to bring it to you first. I know we've had messages in saying, will you please demonstrate? Yeah. Will you please demonstrate the ring stretcher? Brand new tool today. Now, Claire, what does it do?
It stretches rings. So if you think about any ring that you've got, and that you want to make it bigger, this is the tool to do it with.
This is it. This is it. Now you've got 7 different sort of steps on there, haven't you, Claire?
Yes, you have. Yes, yeah. So it's really, really simple. So you've got the 2. You've actually got. So you've got that hollow slotted mandrel on the outside.
Right.
So can you see? So it's 2 parts. Well, it's a nice noise, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
It's a Christmas bell.
Oh,
Father Christmas.
There you go. Da, 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 da.
So it's in 3 parts.
Okay.
So you've got that nylon base that is there, which is this bit.
This bit here, yeah.
Yeah. Then you've got this mandrel here, which is this. So you can see it. So it's like a hollow, slotted, and you've got the different.
How'd you get it out?
Mandrel. So I think when you get it, has yours got a little bit of oil or anything on it? So I just had to give it a bit of a bash from underneath. If it is stuck, I'll show you. Shall I just demo it and then?
Are you serious? 10 quid? No. Hang on. So we've just saved you £20. You might as well treat yourself to that, mightn't you? We've just saved you 20 quid. No, this is £15.30 on Cooks and Gold, another great website, but £15.30. Why? Have £9.99. There's no point. Yeah. Are you twisting it at the top to get it out then?
So what will happen when I do when I did get mine? What you'll have, if you've got a ring mandrel. Let me just get the other.
Oh, here she is.
So
hi, Claire.
What will happen is if you just give it a bit of a push like that, underneath, that will pop out. It might have a little bit of oil. And so get used to doing that, because obviously what you're going to do is you're going to be putting force onto this top section, which is going to
it's gone.
Open up and then stretch the ring.
Is that a brilliant idea? And we're beating Amazon, by the way, on price point. Right. Do we get?
Should we see how we do it?
Can we please,
yes.
please?
Okay. Let's have a look. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to measure the ring, and this is quite a good test of what your soldering is like. Because if your soldering isn't great, it will spring apart if you're too forceful. So we'll see what happens there. So we've got a ring, and I've got it on the nylon base, and I've got it also on the block here. You can work with you could work if you've got a rawhide hammer or a brass hammer. And metals wise, have a think about it. So it works really well on silver, gold, like softer metals, and it says on it, something I've seen is not titanium. I mean, not that we tend to work very much with that, a harder metal like that. So if you're looking to make a ring larger, this is a really good way of doing it. But what you need to think about is, so once you've made it larger, you can't then make it smaller. So you'd have to then cut it and resize it that way. So that's something to bear in mind. So what we're going to do is we'll measure the size of this ring, and then we'll see how it works, and we'll see what size we're going to take it to. So if I just have a look here. So we've got here, this is going to about P, so it's on just in between PQ, so can you see there? Okay, so let's see how, if we set it up and what we're going to take it to. Okay. Oh, right, so the different parts here. So I'm going to pop that on, and that's gone on there. Okay, and let's see how this starts to go. So I'm going to have to give it a few bit of a bash, okay? Right, so I'm hitting down on here. Okay, so then what I'm going to do, so you can see that's come out all the way at the other. Let's see if that's going to come out now. There we are. Okay, so let's see if it's, let's see where we're at now. So yeah, a little, sorry, there we go, little bit, so a little bit more. So let's pop it back on. So just pop that in. Let's go again. So that is all you're going to keep doing. If you find that it's you can't get it out, another good way of doing it is to use your and so you can just hammer like that. So let's see how this is going to go. So you're just going to keep hitting and hitting until it takes it down, oh sorry, to the size that you want it to do. So it is as simple as that. So it's, I would say, the yeah, it's a really, really good tool. So just bear in mind that is it. So if I show you this, you've got your nylon base, ring goes on, and that then goes in there, and then it stretches. What I'd say is don't put rings that have got stones in, because what could happen is that could the stone could fly out. The same with, you know, if you think about your jewellery making rules, you wouldn't really do anything like that. You wouldn't, you know, introduce any heat or really
No.
anything with the stone there.
Okay.
So everything is like is plain. You know, no gemstones on there. And if you
genius
find
piece of kit,
it's
isn't
really
it?
really good. And what I'd say is if you find that it's I mean, I haven't found this, but again, it's that annealing that would help
Okay.
so soften the metal if you're finding that, you know, it's taking quite a while. If you wanted to go from a quite a small ring to a large ring.
Okay.
It does say, so a size 6, I did a bit of research, I think
Yeah.
a size 6 might be the smallest
Okay.
that you can, but it goes up
Brilliant,
pretty
isn't
big.
it clever?
So yeah, a great,
clever
and
piece of kit.
such a good tool for
the
for that price. That's incredible.
I'm absolutely amazed at that. But what a sold out. Would you like us to see if we can get any more? We're going to have to try and get some more of those, aren't we? Now, just thank you for demoing it as well,
You're
Claire.
welcome.
Can I just mention, you know the kit that we did that should have been $49.99, brand new kits today to enable you to make the kind of ring that I'm wearing here that Claire made with these huge outer 23mm giant jump rings, beautifully precision saw cut for you as well, with your 5 genuine gemstones here with your sky blue topaz, your aquamarine, you've got your peridots, your garnets in the 6mm. We've got the 6mm snap settings that are brand new as well. There's less than 20, we had 300. And then you've got the smaller 3mm sizes, you've got 10 of those. Exactly the right amount of snap settings for your genuine gemstones. I'm wearing the peridot ring that Claire made. This kit went to $29.99.
That is incredible, isn't it?
We're
Absolutely incredible.
Yeah, we have, I think you'll agree, really, really looked after you there. Now, that necklace that we've got in the studio that Dave from Gemporia was absolutely knocked out with and was suggesting we auction, which isn't very fair because it's Claire's jewellery, we've popped together a little cheeky kit that we're going to bring you. Haven't we, Claire?
Yes, we have, which is good, isn't it? That's really good.
Well, you
Really good.
caused this. Everybody wants
I'm
it.
happy to be responsible for this.
I should think you are.
Really am, yeah.
You did nearly lose that necklace. You really did. Right then, my lovelies, we only had 20 left. Okay, so... Oh, right, would you like some jump rings? Yeah? Jump rings. Right, my lovelies, so we need... Oops, daisy, come back, snap setting. So then, jump rings in sterling silver in 3 different sizes. If I just turn that round for you, okay, in 3 different sizes. You've got now when I say 7mm, that's the inner diameter. You're going to get 50 of those, inner 7, outer 9. You've got inner 5, outer 7. You're going to get 50 of those, look. So there you go, you get 50 of those. And the inner 4mm, outer 5mm, another 50. So that's 150 jump rings. All in sterling silver. So there you go, sterling silver, 50 of each, 925 sterling silver. We had that lovely tanzanite pendant this morning, didn't we, with a sterling silver necklace in the 8 o'clock hour. And that needed a jump ring in silver, so we thought we'd give you a combination here. So combined, if you went to the Jewellery Maker website and popped each one of these parcels of 50 jump rings in your basket, it's going to add up to £42.97. Okay, £42.97. You're going to get 50 of each.
Absolutely brilliant.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, so useful.
But that's not what we're going to do for you today. We're going to give you a Saturday special. A Saturday special saving, $39.99. We're talking about, what, £13.33 a pot. £13.33 a pack of 50 precision saw cut open jump rings. Yes, I know I'm 50. Thank you, Tom. Honestly, people, do you ever get that? It's like having a parrot on my shoulder. I'll go, there's 50. You're 50, Zena. I'm not nearly 51.
Oh.
It's not 8 weeks.
He's birthday obsessed,
Oh,
isn't he?
man. Oh, everybody. 39. There you go.
Oh, lovely.
Thanks, Ollie. Oh, hello. Would you like those in some rose gold? Yeah? Yeah? Why not? Let me give you... Ooh. Hang on, have I got a cheeky... I've got a cheeky yellow gold one in there. I think it's in the wrong... Because... What do you mean? What's the... Oh, hang on then. So, this is... it says 120, right? Because you've got... In your rose gold plate, you've got the inner 3 outer 5, inner 4 outer 6, and inner 7 outer 9 mil. Now this is this is the size that I always use, Claire, when I'm adding a pendant onto one of our chains.
Is it? Do you like? Yeah.
Yeah, I like the dainty.
Yeah, I like both though. Sometimes it's nice to have an oversized.
Yeah.
As a feature.
Yeah. Yeah, because it depends on the look you're going for, doesn't it?
Yeah, but that's why it's good if you've got different sizes to.
Come here. Right then, my lovely. So you got all of those, and then if you notice, now that's 30 in each. That says 90. Now he's got 120 because he's only gone and slipped in a little Brucey bonus for you. 925. Well, they're on my list. That was a genuine mistake. Oh, right. The great news is you're not paying for those because they are free. Because I won't tell you the word he used because I don't want to get sacked. But he just went, "They're not in there, Zena," and I went, "They are." And he went, "They're not in there, Zena. They're generally not in there." And I went, "They are." Well,
that's
you get a free pot of jump rings there. A freebie can 30. 925 sterling silver, yellow gold plated there for absolute free because the photograph doesn't include them. In my producer's mind, he's saying, "Don't show those, you daft woman, because they're not in there." And we're all going, "Yes, they are." Oh, I won't say what word he used. So if you'd like, hello, Devin, if you'd like free gold plated jump rings, it's your own fault. Don't pay attention when you're making these deals, it's your own fault. Okay. We are, in case you're all thinking, because even Claire was thinking, "Oh, am I doing a demo?"
I was trying to say it really quietly.
We're coming back to you, Claire. We're coming back to you. Okay, so this is what he thought he'd made, which is again inner 4, which is outer 6, inner 5, outer diameter 7, and inner 7, outer diameter 9 mil. You've got 30 in each. Jenny said, "Don't worry, Zena, I've got at least a decade on you." Jenny, do you know what, Jenny? I don't have an issue with my age, Jenny. He does. He does, Jenny. I'm happy. I like being 50. I love it. I'm with you, Jen. I'm with you, Jenny. Just saying. There you go. Jenny's got a decade on me. So what are you going to say to Jenny? Oh, he said he loves you, Jenny. Anyway, right then, my darlings, thank you for that. 925 gold-plated, £13.33 a pack. That just proves that the previous one with the free gold-plated jump rings, sterling silver, was actually free. Oh, did I tell you, Tom, I did go and see James Bond? Oh, we did speak on the phone.
Did you like it?
I loved it. Did you?
Yeah.
I loved it. Thought it was brilliant. It was good, wasn't it? Great stunts, weren't they?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
He still looks good, doesn't he?
Oh yeah, it's lovely. They were all lovely, weren't they? Well, not the baddie one.
Yeah.
I thought there were lots of lovely women in it as well.
Yeah. Oh, it was brilliant. It was brilliant. It's brilliant. If you haven't seen it yet, go and see it. It's ace. Apart from the man behind that was driving us mad talking.
Oh no!
The woman next to us was on the phone all the way through, and the bloke behind, honestly, was having a full-on conversation with his son, and we kept turning around and thinking, "Really? Shut up."
It's just bad manners, isn't it? And why would you want to talk through that?
Why go to the cinema and then yak?
Yeah.
Right, Claire, anyway, speaking of yakking, Zine, stop. Claire, can we have a demo, please?
Okay,
Thank you.
yes. So as I was saying, so and I'll talk through some of this as well.
Yes,
'cause
please.
I think we've done different soldering demos, so I think it's really important to, that I talk through some of it as well, so you understand the principles. So what you've got here is your components of all sterling silver, but what we've got is about different hardnesses. So like I was saying, so the idea, if you're just going to use that setting on its own, is that it's a hardened type of silver. So when you push the gemstone in, it will just, you can almost hear it and it grips it, a bit like the wrap settings that we've done. So you'll hear that. So that's if you just want to have it, so, and it comes out the packet and you use it like that. If you're going to heat it, because it's that hardened state, which we often talk when we anneal it, that softens it. So what we need to do is we then need to work on it to then get it so that it gets so that it's harder again. So the different ways you can do that, you can work if you put metal onto metal. So you've got a tool which is metal, and the other metal, which is the sterling silver of the setting.
Yeah.
So by friction and rubbing, that's going to harden it like that as well. If you've got a tumbler, a barrel tumbler, they're really good.
Okay.
So I'd think about those. So I have talked to. Hopefully we'll get some of those at some point, because they're so good.
Yeah.
So it's those processes, and it might be a little hammer. Anything that you do where you're putting that metal on metal and getting that friction there that then hardens it. So it's whichever suits you. So if you think about that as the principle, and then I can talk through some of the other things. So what you're going to do is, if you're working with those larger jump rings as well, you're setting up your to make your stacker rings. So you've got the join that's there. So it's thinking about the different layers of your soldering as well. So we've got a couple of different soldering sections that we're going to do. Thank you, Ollie. So the first thing we're going to do is we'd solder this ring so that it's that join there. So we would use our hard solder for that, which is at the highest temperature. So you would make the ring. So you you do that soldering first, and that would give you then a complete ring. So then what you want to think about is you would you clean that up, put that in the pickle, clean up any of the soldering that you needed to do, and then you've got the setting. So what we're going to do now is we want to have as little heat on this as we possibly can. So it's a case of, and again, when I've worked with some of the other settings when we've done stacker rings, is we're looking to get as little heat into this part. So we're going to leave that for the moment. So we will have done this bit of the soldering. So I'm going to turn it round. So I'm now going to do the next lot of soldering on this bit here. So our first lot of solder was here. The next bit we're going to do is this section here. So I'm going to hold here, get this out of the way. So I would flux on this section and have a bit of, this time I'm going to go with the easy solder. So the easy solder is the one that is going to melt at the lowest temperature. So hopefully I'm going to have as little heat as possible going onto this bit here. So I would flux here, have a little bit of solder and heat there. Let that melt, then clean that up, then put it back in here. So we'd have a little bit of solder here, and then we're going to turn it over, and then we would flux at the back of the setting and the back here. Now, if you need to as well, when you're doing it, you can get your Sharpie and you could do a little mark there so that you know when you're coming in like this of how to line it up like that. Okay, so remember at this point then, when we're introducing that setting, this has been soldered, that's fine, that join, and that was with hard. We'd then done that sort of like a sweat soldering on this section, and that was with easy. So then all we need to do is line this up. So if I just get this so it's a little bit more on here. So if I just get there. It might actually be easier if I show you on. What can really help as well, if I show you, Can you see on this block? So if you've got a new block, this is a nice way and can be very helpful. If you're wanting to line things up, so if I pop that on there, can you see the lines that I've got drawn? I don't know if you can see that on the overhead actually. If I turn it over, can you see the lines that are the straight lines coming off here to the centre point there? So I've done those with a ruler, which then means what I can do is on the overhead, I can't actually hear anyone anymore. Maybe has it gone off? Oh, sorry. So if, sorry. So those lines there, if you can see overhead, what we can do is we can line our ring shank. Can you see up? So it's in line with this this line there, which means that's going to be straight if we've got that in the middle. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'd line up where the Sharpie mark is in the middle. Remember, that little setting is fluxed. The ring shank is refluxed and has the solder on it, and that's going to go on here. So by doing it like that, that means when we actually introduce heat, we don't need very much heat on this setting here. Because the more heat we put in, the softer it's going to get.
Got you.
Yeah, and so we need to then reverse that process.
Okay.
Yeah, so all those principles there. So you would introduce heat, more heat into the ring shank because it's the larger piece of metal.
Yep.
Come down little bit, and it will go very, very quickly. So that will then give us, so if I just take this out, let's have a look. That will give us something that looks like this. Okay, so these have been cleaned up. So can you see how they are now soldered onto the ring shank?
Great, don't they?
Really, really good. And if you play about, so and you know, if you feel like more comfortable to it, you can work with your different layers of solder. So this one here, you know, I hadn't done it before, and I have actually, I kept the torch on it for too long, so I have melted one of the prongs. So just, you know, being completely honest and showing you.
Yeah, that's good to see actually.
So yeah, so you can see that, but you could, you know, if you feel really confident with your soldering, you could do multiple ones there. So that's given us this section. So now what we need to do is, if I just pop this in here, let's have a look. I'll do the smaller one so we can see with the delicate. Okay, so I'm just going to pop this in here. So you can see the setting has come out there. I might actually put my, I'm just going to put these on.
Manage.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you put your magnifiers on.
Yeah, because my eyes are so bad.
Oh, darling.
Right, okay, so I'm going to get the... So if I get a stone, let's have a look and let's pop that in. Should we go with hopefully you'll be able to see the garnet. Okay, sorry if I get my head in the way. Okay, so I'm going to pop that on. And let's see, I am going to try and so if I keep quiet as well, I'm just going to try and push it in and see if I can get it to just snap in. Okay. So that has gone in.
Yep.
So I'm just going to... So now what we want to do is the more you've hardened it, so the more you maybe put it in a tumbler, that's going to re-harden those prongs. Otherwise, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set it just with some pliers now, and then I'm going to go over it with a burnisher. So I'm just going to come down, and sorry if I get in the way now. So I'm just going to hold here. So again, in the same way with you would with any setting, I'm just going to go either side. So I'm just going to start pushing all the way around. So any prong that I'm working with, so I'm going to push, I want to support the opposite side. And this is really, you know, it's quite delicate, this one is. So let's go. So just push that there. And push that there. And remember, you know, I know I always love to give this excuse, but I'm working in a really unnatural stance and position. So I'm just going to keep pushing that, bringing that round.
This is lovely to watch, Claire.
Is it? I can't.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't actually see.
Oh no, we
If you
can. It's brilliant. It's brilliant.
Oh, sorry.
No, you were fine.
Sorry, I'm.
No, you were absolutely fine.
Huh? I can see it, but I can't see what you can see.
No, we could see. We could. You were doing
Where
great.
am I?
No,
Where
you
am I?
wrecked
Oh,
it.
there I
You were
am.
doing fine.
There I am. See, that's weird. So I was moving my body, but my hands seemed to move.
Ah.
That's weird, isn't it? That's really mad. Okay. So I'm just going to keep going around. It's like you do go in a bit of a zone though. So I'm just going to keep going round. So if I swap now to this, so the other way of so once you're doing that.
Oh, they're
my
playing you
goodness.
up now, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. So what I'm going to do now is so this is with the other tool. Can you Okay, so now, so you can see, so I've got the burnisher.
Yep.
So I'm going to just hold here, and I'm just going along on each of the prongs. Again, supporting the opposite side. And just hardening that. So when you're doing it with the burnisher, what's going to happen as well is it will harden it because you're rubbing the steel onto the soft silver, but it's also going to give it a nice shine as well. And what we're looking to do is we want to get that full setting really nice and hard.
Okay.
So you're going to keep going, and I would do the same a little bit as well on those bits. So I'm just really, working my way all the way around. So that is what it looks like with the stone, and that's what it looks. So you can see the prongs there.
Brilliant.
Oh, there we are. Yeah, it's quite disorientating. There we are.
Hey, there she is.
There we go. So yeah, so you can see,
brilliant, isn't it?
see how that works. So hopefully, because it's quite delicate work, but I hope you've been able to see.
That was brilliant.
And think about those principles of you want it so that it's harder. And if you feel like, so when you're pushing in those stones, so some of the larger stones, push them right in, and you can push almost, not that you ignore the little lip that's there, but some of them I push them right in, and then especially the garnet, those prongs maybe even weren't like a snap setting. They're more just like a standard setting of gemstones that I wanted to see more of the prongs, so I've pushed the stone further into the setting. So again, just really versatile, lots you can do. Either snap them in or really fold the prongs over.
Brilliant.
So there we go.
That was fantastic. Just quickly, is there any of the snap setting they've gone? All 300 sold out. Well done you. Fantastic. We're entering the tool shed after the break. We've got chrome dioxide that we're going to do at 1 o'clock for you. And I'm going to give you a thank you, Ollie. I'm going to give you a sneaky peek of a manager special that we've got coming up at 3 p.m. today. Do you want to have a little look now, or do you want to go on? So, what we didn't realise that we had, and we're all super excited, we've got...
They are beautiful, aren't they? Yeah.
Beautiful coins. Black, jet black with that sparkle, but this is agate, black agate right now. We've got a very special agate, the royal agate. For the first time ever in our history.
Oh, look at those.
Botswana agate.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
In faceted coins. Would you like some of these to have a little play?
Yes, I would. Yes, please.
Botswana agate coins, faceted. Botswana agate coins, faceted. 3 p.m. today. Yes, so we're going into the tool shed. That means there's going to be lots and lots and lots. I know we're all happy with the tool shed, aren't we?
Was that a song?
No, not that I know of. If you want to make one up, that's great. Claire's going to come back and sing you a song about going into the tool shed after she's made it up in the break. So we'll see you after in a minute.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Now, would you like to know what's happening on Sunday? Yes? Good, because I'm going to tell you. 1 o'clock on Sunday, we're doing something special. We've got some really lovely high-end treats, but there's less than 10 available. So if you see something you love, grab it quick. Very exciting masterclass with Alison Tarry, yes, the Tarry Meister herself. And Alison is going to be bringing us a bookmark masterclass. And you think, bookmarks? Well, hang on. Well, in the kits, brand new metal bookmarks and brand new seed bead bookmarks as well. So there's going to be something for everybody. At 3 p.m, you may have been watching recently, Alison Tarry made a stretchy ring with some spinel and everybody asked her to do a demo. So we're going to be challenging Alison to do a stretchy ring at 3 p.m. And at 4 p.m, it's going to be our fantastic viewer's choice, full of lots of treats for you to check out as soon as you like. So do please join me from 1 p.m. and the fabulous Alison Tarry this coming Sunday.
Hello, it's Rachel Norris here. I'm really excited to tell you that I'm on Jewellery Maker on Sunday the 7th of November at 9 a.m. I'm going to bring you some of my tutorial booklets, and there's even more than I can hold in my hand here. There's dahlias and fuchsias and bees and beautiful things to make. And I'm wearing some of the designs here now. And in the show I'm going to be demonstrating how to make this wirework crown connector that you can hang your royal bee necklace from. And there's one of my fuchsia bracelet designs there for you to see. So I'm really looking forward to seeing you all Sunday the 7th of November at 9 a.m. on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Have we got a lovely show for you this Saturday. I will be live with you from 8 a.m. with the morning show team and then joined at 9 a.m. by the lovely Claire Macdonald with the awesome Gallery Wire. Can't wait for that. Now 10 a.m. we're going to be joined by Dave Troth from Gemporia, and he's going to be bringing us fantastic deals on grandidierite. I know. And then at 11 a.m. we've got a brand new launch of the ring stretcher. Now Claire's going to demonstrate the ring stretcher, so that's going to be fantastic as well. Brilliant tool. And then at 12 p.m, speaking of tools, we're entering the tool shed. Now from 1 p.m. we're going to have a collector's limited edition showcase, and that's going to have some fantastic pieces in there. At 2 p.m. we're going to be taught how to make some stunning chain jewellery with guest designer Caro. At 3 p.m. we have got some marvellous Marla bundles and a producer challenge, always interesting for the guest designer. Also at 4 p.m. we have got lots and lots of treats in our viewer's choice, so it's going to be an epic day on Saturday. I really do hope you can join us and join in the fun. Hello, hello, hello. Right, now this is testament to our lovely producer Tom. Hang on, I'm sitting on my lead, I can't actually move. There you go. So, Claire, Dave Troth earlier, with our grandidierite showcase, was knocked out with your necklace.
That's nice, isn't it? It's lovely if people like it.
So much so he wanted to auction it. And it wasn't until I sort of said to him, Dave, it's Claire's necklace. He went, oh yeah. So, we don't actually have the slider aspect of it, but we've got all the other essentials, including the grandidierite, courtesy of Dave, featherweight head pins and jump rings. So for this section down here that Claire's done that beautiful ombre waterfall design, and I'm sure you could briefly talk us through it, couldn't you, Claire?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
We're going to bring you the grandidierite, the featherweight head pins and the jump rings. The only section that you may have this necklace at home. You may want to put your own spin on it, but it's the actual section that Claire made that we wanted to recreate. Claire's Grandidierite Waterfall Necklace Essentials are what we're bringing you right now. So we're going to bring you, I'm just going to confirm, it is 100, wicked, 100 of the gold-plated 925 sterling silver featherweight head pins, which is what you're going to need. The strand is $39.99. The strand of Grandidierite, which Dave has allowed us to replicate price-wise. Then we've added in the 925 sterling silver with the gold plate over the top, jump rings, 7mm inner diameter, and 925 sterling silver with the gold plating over the top. Oh, just can I confirm, is it, oh, sorry, it is the 7mm inner, 9mm outer then, yeah? Okay, so you're going to get 30 of those. So just to reiterate, 37mm inner, 9mm outer jump rings, 100 gold-plated 95 sterling silver featherweight, and the strand. Now those, there are your, so featherweight head pins are 40mm with a 1mm ball on the end. Exactly what we need. You've then got the jump rings, you've got all 100, and you're getting the strand. Okay? Now, how many did you manage to make, Tom? Did you? Oh, he's made a fair few. Brilliant. Okay. So, Grandidierite, if you want to find out more about Grandidierite and the reasons that we've managed to get these closeout deals, you can go back to the 10 o'clock hour and watch Dave. Just go to the Jewellery Maker YouTube for today. Fast forward to 10 o'clock and you'll have it was a lovely show. Hang on. You just said the strand's $39.99. Dave was Dave Troth from Gemporia was very, how do I word it? Oh, you lost us completely. Sorry, you completely threw us all then. Right, so the strand is the strand that we had earlier at $39.90. I'm so sorry, we got completely confused then. So if you didn't get, I've got it now. If you didn't get the strand of hello, keep up. It wasn't just me, to be fair, Tom. So if you didn't get the strand earlier, it's this strand, and the code is there. It is FM, what is it? FMVX, sorry, FMNV04 for the strand, $39.99. This is the price that Dave did earlier for us, and he said we can do it again. So what we've popped in there is the essentials, which is the 100 featherweight head pins and the jump rings, $22.99. So it's basically gold-plated 95 sterling silver essentials, and then you pop the strand in. Okay. Now, while Dave was on air and raving about this necklace of yours, Claire, our lovely producer actually bundled the head pins and the jump rings together so that if people could make it.
Brilliant.
He's nice, isn't he?
It is. So what's really really great with that strand is, again, it's thinking about if work is done for you, because of the colour, the you know, that incredible talent of colour matching all that Grandidierite. So you can take it off in sections, and I'm pretty sure it was with this strand. It's somewhere in the you know, in the Share Your Makes group.
Oh yeah.
I showed how to lay it out on a beadboard. So if you have a look at, I don't know if you want to have a look at this. So can you see I've got loads of, these aren't Grandidierite, but it's the same sort of
concept.
Yeah, same principle here of different tones. So it all looks very, very similar. If you look on, if you can see on the board, can you see if I'm?
Oh yeah, got it.
Yeah, so they all look very, very similar.
Yeah.
Sorry, where am I? Oh, is it you moving? Do you move the camera? Oh, were you moving it earlier?
How long have you been here?
I got so confused with that earlier, thinking, that's what I said. My body's moving, but my hands aren't. Oh, I'm really sorry. Sorry. So,
Oh, Claire, I love you.
so you can just take off those strands, off the strand in sections, lay them out, and then you're going to just do all wrap loops. So you lay them all out in the sections, sort of going light to dark or however you want them. And then you're just going to pop. So that's all on your head pins. Doing groups of 3 or however many you want there, 2 or 3, see how they fit, and then you can go from dark to light or light to dark, whichever you want, but because you've got them laid out on the strand, so you just take them off in one section, lay them out and do them like that, you just then work your way all the way up or down. So don't underestimate how great it is to have a strand like that, because it really does, it makes it a lot easier.
And if I just show you the strand that Dave bought you earlier, so if you want to recreate this, then, well, obviously without the actual necklace part aspect of it, but the essentials are $22.99 for the featherweight head pins and the jump rings, and then the strand is on the right-hand side, okay? And when this is what Dave was talking about, is actually the way we mirror strand to give you the full plethora of that ombre. It's very cleverly done, isn't it? I'm just trying to hold it so that it's absolute. There you go. Thank you, Elizabeth said. Oh, bless you, Elizabeth. It's our pleasure, darling. That's exactly what I think is going on. Right then, my lovelies, we have tool shed. Tool shed, we're at the tool shed. We're at the tool shed. What more? That was in the previous hammer, darling. Nope. Okay. Don't worry, we will, because earlier on, Claire had the soldering block and the soldering sheets. So we want to bring you that. We've got the torch, we've got tweezers, we've got everything you need, okay? So, the soldering block, with 3 of the soldering pieces, which are numbered 65, 70 and 75. Now, when you're talking about the harder sheet, it's the bigger the number, isn't it, lovely?
It's what, sorry, I was looking at the agates, sorry.
It's all right.
Sorry,
don't worry. The answer is
agates.
yes. The answer is yes. The answer is yes. 75 is the harder one, isn't it?
There's 75, yeah?
Yes.
75, 70, and then 65.
And 75 is 75. Claire, let's try this one last time.
Go on,
Claire,
okay.
Claire, focus.
Yeah.
Is the highest number, the 75, the hardest?
Yes, it is.
That's all we
Zena.
need, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, somebody help me. Oh. So you got the 75, the 70, the 65, and you're getting the soldering block for a bundle price. Oh, Tom likes to do cheeky deals on a tool shed. Would you like? Honestly, Tom, see me in the break. Right then, my lovelies. Oh, what?
Wow, brilliant. Really good. Really
Really
good.
good?
Really good. Because
Wow.
I need a new one of these, because this now is...
Yeah, I'm not being rude. That does look a bit battered,
Because
doesn't
what
it?
starts to happen is all that flux, it just sticks to it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I do need a...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there you go, Claire. You can have a nice new block and 3 lots of soldering.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. These are the kind of deals that we've got coming up. We've got the tubs coming up. We've got the measuring layout boards. We've got the digital scales. We've got stamps. We've got cases. We've got the little Meowry boxes. We've got Town Talk Spray. We've got Zuron. We've got glue. We've got a right hammer deal. We got a right hammer deal coming up for you. $14.99. How many of those you got left? That's a great deal, Tom, isn't it? Great deal on the 3 soldering sheets and the block.
And they last for ages and ages, and they're tiny, tiny weeny bits.
Now, are we making Christmas presents already? Oh, we are, aren't we? Let's be honest. Are you making? Have you made? Are you in the midst? Have you yet to start? Got 49 days to the big day.
Oh my gosh.
I know, 49 days. It's not long, is it? 14.99. Oh, thanks, Ryan. Okay. Ah, thank you, darling. Thank you. Thank you, Ryan. Oh, right. Can I give you this as well? Because this kit's absolutely sold out, right? So you can have. Oh, he's only got 2 hands. Yeah, I did think about that.
Sorry,
Oh, there you go. Thank you.
I'll just stand here.
Yeah, that's gone as well.
Okay.
It's all sold out. You've only got 2 hands, you. God, could you just grow another one then? So, soldering paste.
Oh, so that's everything is in there. Then.
In
You've
the
got
syringe, ready to go.
Yeah, so that means that you don't have to, you've got your flux and everything all in one, haven't you?
Everything all in one, yeah. And then titanium, so they're super strong. Titanium soldering picks. Now, what do you do?
See, you're soldering. See, they're always on when I'm on, so I'd love these. So I've had to buy mine individually.
Right.
So again, work with your sold. See, I had to get this one, and look how it's not a proper one. Can you see how it's gone?
Oh, yours is a bit dirty.
Yeah. Yeah. So what you can do with that is, how when we solder,
Yeah.
You can solder a tiny little bit on there so it becomes molten, and then apply it to the piece. So yeah, fantastic to
So the
work.
fact that these are
Or
titanium
just
is
moving
brilliant.
it. Yes, yeah. So it's not going to go all mangled like mine. Really good.
So you're getting that's not. Is it your prime? No, of course it isn't. You're going to get 3 of those, red, blue, and that lovely yellow, the titanium soldering picks. That's a great little set. And then you got the ready-to-go soldering paste. Oh, heavily discounted.
This is brilliant.
This
isn't
is.
it,
I have to say, when Tom does these bundles, like hammer bundles and Town Talk spray bundles and glue bundles, they're brilliant. And last time we did this, a tool bundle showcase, everything sold out. Everything. So this is the actual torch, the butane torch that all of our guest designers use.
Yeah, which you can't really do, can you? You can't do any of your soldering without that.
No.
So yeah,
Well, you'd have a job.
Great, absolutely great to have.
And it's a really good quality one, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So this torch on its own on Jewellery Maker is $32.99. All right? Now, Claire, why do we need copper tweezers?
Your copper ones would be you'd use those. When we talked about pickle.
Yeah.
You could use them for that. So yeah, all really, really professional tools.
So going in and out of the pickling solution,
yes,
you need these tweezers.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Have you all noticed that we've just given you these, and they're long tweezers? Look, you're not getting the full. Look. They're massive.
What did you say the torch was?
$32.99. I'm giving you free tweezers.
Brilliant. Really good. Oh.
Do you fancy free tweezers and a discounted saving on the butane torch? You ready?
Very good.
£6 saving. £6 saving, no less.
And you get
the pickling copper curved tweezers as well.
Very good, Tom.
Well, there you go. There you go, you lucky things. Free tweezers for getting in and out of your pickle. They'll get you out your pickle. You're getting a pickle if you don't get them. £26.99. Well done, Tom.
Very good.
Hey, it's a bit special there, isn't it? Freebies. Now, don't worry if you were watching Claire's demo earlier with that brand new ring stretcher, because we've got some hammers. You know, the hammers, because she kept having to whack it from underneath, didn't she, to get the section out from the middle. Bashing it underneath, I think, was your delightful term, wasn't it?
What's it?
Yeah. She got away with words, Claire. So your butane micro torch, this just gets filled up with like lighter fluid.
Yes.
Yeah.
Butane.
Yeah. Thank you. So.
I'm just trying to be helpful.
Oh, Claire, I love you.
Because some people might not know.
Oh, Claire. Oh, that's heavy. Do you know, when you think...
I'm really envious about this.
Why?
Because I really, really want one.
Why?
Because if you think about the different way, you know, we talked about, you know, different levels of soldering.
Yeah.
And think about angles of where you want to solder. So you might want to have more. Say if you, I don't know, doing a bezel strip on some sheet.
Yeah.
And you think normally when I was doing mine, the heat was coming here.
Right.
Which would be on the bezel strip. Whereas what I want is I want the heat on the sheet. Well, I can't go.
Look, we got through the ring stretcher. We can get through this. Now, come on.
That gauze means that you can direct the heat up.
Oh, somebody help me. Right, so tripod with the gauze. Oh, this is slightly... Oh, thanks for that. Right, so elsewhere you can get it cheaper at £20.48. We're going to have to beat that then, love. We're going to have to give a treat, aren't we? Because Claire's crying and we need to give her the tripod so she can heat the sheet from below. Oh, there you go, £6.99. That's... What? Oh, should we give her the tripod? Do you want the tripod and the gauze?
I would love the tripod.
Would you like it, Claire? Yeah. Do you think she's worth it, everybody? Do we give her the tripod and the gauze?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, bless her.
Thank you very much.
It's all right, Claire. So you get the tripod, and there's no extra post and packaging because once you've done, you're done. What was it? £20.48 elsewhere. You have got to assemble it yourself, but you just twist it. I mean, it's very
just
simple.
Screw-ins, isn't it?
Yeah. Even I can do that, Claire.
Yeah.
Look. Now
that's amazing price.
We didn't get Tom to build it because Tom makes mistakes with benches, doesn't he, Claire?
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, but I don't want to say anything about that because he's giving me the tripod. It's just when he set the bench up.
The Durston bench. Mm. Oh yeah, I told you that. Yeah, he did. He went to IKEA for his new house and he paid somebody from IKEA way over the odds to build the flat pack furniture.
Is that a service they offer now? I didn't realise that.
Yeah, for people like Tom.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, bless him. Bless him. So anyway, £6.99. Well done, everybody. £20.48 elsewhere. £6.99. So there you go. Shall we give it to Claire, shall we? Do you think she deserves it, everybody? Yeah, Michael, you don't.
Michael's saying no.
Oh, Michael says no to everything.
Does he?
Yeah. Unless it's food. Then he says yes.
Well, yeah, I'm not giving you any sweets again, Michael, then.
What is sweets?
Huh? Nice sweets.
Here you go. There you go. Oh, look at her face.
Oh, thank you.
Well, Claire, I spotted earlier you had the 1 and 2 ounce hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is the 1 ounce. The 1 ounce, the 2 ounce, the 1 ounce, the 2 ounce. Okay. With the flat end, and if you want a texture and the ball point. And then I saw you had this one, Claire.
Yes. Yeah. Slightly heavier with a good. Yeah. So that would be good, wouldn't it, for your
whacking underneath to get it out that ring stretcher.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then you could use the other side if you wanted to. You know how I'd textured the.
No,
the
Claire.
ring shank. You could maybe do that.
Claire.
Oh.
Claire. You want texture?
Okay.
We're going to give you the texturing hammer, Claire.
Brilliant.
So there you go. Look, you've got the stripes, you've got the dimples in your actual texturing hammer. Oh, I haven't finished yet. And then you know the 1 and the 2 ounce. We're going to give you another set, just for good measure. And I'll tell you what, you could almost have like a his and hers look. I'd give my dad the black ones and I'd have the silver ones.
Oh, This is ideal if you were thinking of maybe starting to do workshops
Exactly.
and things, isn't it?
Yeah. So you got the 1 ounce jobbing hammer, you got the 2 ounce, you got the double-sided texturing hammer with the dimples and the stripes, and you've got the beechwood handled with the set of 2 1 and 2 ounce. So you have got everything you need. That's what you class as your jobbing hammer, because it does loads of jobs. And your texture. 6 hammers. You're not going to believe this. This is
1, 2, 3,
the 6.
6 hammers.
Yeah, but we're not done. Not done. We're not done yet.
What would the maths be on that? Because they're professional
6,
tools,
12,
aren't they?
18, 20, £5 each?
Which,
no, that's
which
30.
you know, for a jewellery tool
Exactly.
is, you know, a specialised jewellery tool.
£5.50. Are you ready for the deal of the steel deal? Because we've hammered the... Oh, £2.33 a hammer.
Brilliant.
£2.33. Go and get that anywhere for £2.33. £2.33. Michael. Wolf. No, I'm about Michael out in the corridor that I can hear. What do you reckon about that then, Claire?
I think that's very, very good. Because if you look at, if you go to shops and then you know, with a specialised jewellery,
jewellery tool,
yeah, because you do get different results if the tools aren't pliers the same, if they're not, you know, for jewellery.
Exactly. Brilliant. So you got the 1 ounce, the 2 ounce, you got the 1 ounce, the 2 ounce. Hang on a second. Can I have the specification back, s'il vous plaît? S'il vous plaît. Yeah, but hang on. Yeah, just double checking. It was just checking. I'm all right. 1 ounce and 2 ounce and jobbing hammer and texture hammer. $13.99, everybody. And when you think that we don't even charge you any extra for postage, I do worry about your postie person. Your postie person. Your postie person. Ah, Claire, it's your wire bender and the whacker, the whammer.
Oh, brilliant. Really good.
So, Rachel Norris on the show tomorrow morning. The wonderful Rachel Norris. Her 9 a.m. show tomorrow. It's the only show we've got with Rachel before Christmas. This would be ideal for some of the designs that Rachel does, because they're really elaborate pieces. She can do lots of different components, but you've got to do them consistently.
Yes, yeah.
So you just put those little pins in and you can do all sorts of designs and earring findings and everything, can't you?
Yeah, it's really well thought out. So can you see as well, you've got the screws in there. So there are different ways that you can work with it. What I did with mine is I put it on, I screwed it into a small block of wood.
Yep.
And then if you clamp that wood in the
Vice.
on the vice, thank you, yes. And then that means that you can get good purchase when you're pulling heavy gauge wire or sheet around those, especially around the corners. So that works really well.
Brilliant piece of kit, that, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. And then you've got the wire whacker. Because the idea is if you want to do anything with your wire, Claire, and you pop it in there and you put it together, it doesn't.
Oh yes, brilliant! I was trying to get the two together. Yeah.
Doesn't take
really
the,
good. Yeah.
The colour off, does it?
So that's what we were talking about before, isn't it? So if you want to make the wire harder, that's the perfect.
Pop it in there and whack it with your hammer.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you want to, or if you are like me and you suffer with your hands, and you go into a concert. That's your round of applause, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, amateur dramatics, and you're doing the sounds, and it's a horse.
Yeah, you do sound effects. Yes. Yeah.
Anyway, wire whacker. I just like the name from B. Smith, the wire whacker.
Wow.
£7. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Look, there's the wire whacker elsewhere. £31.20. £31.20 for the wire whacker.
That's brilliant.
Yeah. Or you could get, oh, I don't know why that's upside down. Sorry, you could get the Beadsmith wire whacker for that. Well, you're basically getting it free, aren't you? The Beadsmith wire whacker. Yeah, you could get this 3 times for the price that we've just seen.
I mean, even if you only made your own S hooks, you know, and clasps like that.
Yeah.
With the posts that are there, and you did nothing else with it, you know, and you made your own. If you got your sterling silver wire, or even, you know, base metal wire, and then hardened it in the wire whacker. I mean, that's a great investment, isn't it?
Yeah, and the thing is as well, I've just found it on Amazon, the wire whacker, £11.48. £11.48. So you can whack it with your hands, you can whack it with a hammer. It'll work with most wires, and more importantly, when you do whack it, the wire diameter doesn't change. OMG, Karen says these prices are crazy. I love it.
Yeah.
I didn't think you sounded quite so brummy, Karen, but...
So good.
Good deal. Come on, Tom, we've got loads of it. You've got to get us all these deals and the glue and everything. And the stuff for the pearls. They're Christmas presents, they're brilliant. The Town Talk stuff, it's gorgeous. Please. Please. Oh, now you were just talking about oxidising earlier, weren't you?
Yes, yes.
You need your liver of sulphur, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Should. Oh, yeah. So, what we've got here for you is the all-important liver of sulphur, and it's from Beadsmith again. And we're going to give you some lovely copper sheet. Quite a lot of copper sheet, actually. We're going to give you... you got a 10 cent... hang on a second, let me just confirm. So, yeah, one of these is... hang on. Let me get this right. Yeah, so they're 10 by 10. One is 0.32, which is this one. And this is a very generous 0.8 mil gauge. You've got the thicker 0.8 mil in the copper sheet, both 10 by 10 centimetres, and that is your 0.32 mil gauge. And then, that'd be nice for bangles and things, and a rectangular copper sheet, which is a very generous 20 centimetres by 5. And that's 0.4. Thank you, I forgot that bit. So 0.32, 0.32, 0.4 and 0.8 of bare copper, all which can be then...
And if you plan it out as well, you know, maybe you work, you know, stick your templates on top to really plan it out.
A lot out of that, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loads.
Now, copper is, bare copper's, you know, quite expensive. It's like silver and gold. It's gone right up in price, your bare copper. So if you add all of those up, it's £35.96, which I think by Jewellery Maker standards, pretty impressive. Yeah. The arrows are in, and every single person, no matter when, even if you check out what it says, £35.96, you will be actually billed £20.99. Massive price savings today. This is the day to get your tools.
And if you haven't had to go with the liver of sulphur, it's so good. It's so good.
What do you do with it?
So all you need to do is you get some water, warm water, and you need a tiny amount of that. And again, I have put photos of other. I think it was the Wirework B that I'd used with the liver of sulphur, and I've taken some photos in the Facebook group. And so what that will do, just tiny amount, little drop of that in the warm water. As soon as you put the sterling silver in, or the copper, which it will start to the colour change. But there's loads of different recipes as well that you can. If you have a look online with them.
Okay, brilliant.
And then you buff it up, but it was a lovely look.
Yeah, it does a lovely effect, doesn't it? So 3 lots of your copper. It's great to get all the different gauges as well, depending on what you want to make. And if any of you got that wonderful Dapple and Doming DVD and tool with Debbie Kershaw the other week, I think it was a week last Sunday, was it, or something? Oh, that was brilliant. This would be ideal for the Dapple and Doming. So we've got it on reorder. I know it's sold out. I know a lot of you didn't get it. I don't know whether Rachel Norris got it, because Rachel Norris said it was an essential. We can ask her tomorrow, can't we? Yeah. So there's your copper sheet and your liver of sulphur, my darlings. Now we've got here. For me, the ultimate glue. This and the E6000 that we had on the show yesterday. It's just the best. It's the ultimate. So you've got. We're going to give you both. Okay. You can see on the front there the only non-toxic water-based super glue which will adhere to. Now at the front it just says metals, plastics, and glass and more, doesn't it? I love the big long list on the back. So, you know when it says the and more? Just have a look at this, right? So, adheres to plastics, metals, ceramics, vinyls, glass, painted and varnished surfaces, wood, fabrics, leather, paper and more. So if you're working with, that would suggest with fabrics then and things, you could use that with shibori, you could use that with soutache, you could use that if you make any of your homemade cards and things, couldn't you?
I'm pretty sure I've used that one as well with, you know, when we've done the pearl drilling shows.
You have? You have, definitely.
Yeah, and you need a tiny, tiny weeny amount, don't you?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And we had with Jan Dwyer on the show yesterday with some beautiful half-drill pearls and gemstones, and we had lots of peg designs.
Lovely.
So if you got the E6000 or you get the crafter's glue, you're laughing, aren't you? This deal's brilliant.
Brilliant.
I think we know, don't we? With all due respect, we do know that £5.99 for the crafter's pick glue is brilliant. So on the very famous Amazon website, other websites are available. This is one bottle, £6.48. So with all due respect, we're already beating Amazon at £5.99 a bottle. We're already beating them. And I'll tell you what, every penny saved is important right now with the cost of everything.
Yeah, definitely.
What was that on? Was that the price on Amazon? So it's buy one, get one free. They're not going to stick around, are they? Oh! Come on, Michael. He's determined not to laugh on cameras. Brilliant. Buy one, get one free. Margot says this glue is ace. Fab demo, Claire. Thanks for Margot.
Thanks, Margot.
Aww.
She was lovely and supportive, isn't she?
She's
Thanks,
lovely.
Margot.
She's
Thank
the
you.
loveliest lady, our Margot. We love our Margot. £6.48, buy one, get one free. Buy one, get one free. You always need glue, don't you? So did we just remember everything? So have you got any plastics in your house, or metals, or ceramics, or vinyl, or glass, or painted or varnished surfaces, or wood, or fabric, or leather, or paper? That's your glue. Non-toxic. Water. It's non-toxic, water-based. It's a super glue. Basically sticks to everything, doesn't it?
Brilliant.
Buy one, get one free. And a lot of our jewellery makers do it. Is it what's the one when you do it with lots of paper? What's it called?
Oh, decoupage.
Decoupage.
Yeah.
That was it. Decoupage. Yeah. Decoupage.
It's a good word, isn't it?
Yeah. Sounds rude though, doesn't it?
No.
It does. Yeah, I think it sounds rude. Decoupage. I do.
Decoupage.
The decoupage. Decoupage. Right, my lovelies, you've got to grab that as quickly as you can. Please don't not do the pearl, the talks. I know you're, well, I don't know, it's a good question. I know what this is. So, what we have here is from Beadalon. This is the wire knitting tool, right? And there's two designs here. You've got a 6-prong and a 4-prong, and they make different sort of gauges. Let me show you what I mean. So here we go, look. So you thread the end of the wire down through the hole in the centre. I'm reading this, obviously. You pull the wire down about 5 inches, and then you bend the wire up and hold it against the side of the tool with your left hand. Depends if you're left or right-handed. It is helpful to think of the spokes as the face of a clock. Oh, so while holding the wire in your right hand, start to the left of the 6 o'clock and wrap the wire around the spoke counterclockwise. And if I show you, here's all the instructions here, look. And you want to and look, it goes lots and lots of instructions.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I think though with that, because I remember doing those being younger, and you know, it comes out as the lovely long coil, doesn't it? And you do like mats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did that. I always remember Nanny Ivy, mine and Steve's Nanny Ivy, in her house in Castle Bromwich, on Thistledown Road, Ollie, by the Sea Queen Chippy. You know where I am. And I did it at the top, and it used to be like a plastic doll, didn't it? When you did that,
yes,
red mine was.
Yeah.
And I did one that went all the way from the top of the landing, and I wouldn't finish it until it had touched the bottom of the floor in the house, in my Nanny Ivy's house, yeah. Well, anyway, right then. Do you want to see what effect it gives you? Look. There you go. So it'll be slimmer or thicker depending on whether you use the 4-prong or the 6-prong.
And then you could put beads inside.
Of course you can.
You could put rounds inside.
So 2 of them on the 4 and the 6-prong is, oh, that's cheap, £12. I don't, that's cheap. That's really cheap. I don't want to use the word cheap, but it is. Wire prong knitting tool. That's cheap. I don't like the word cheap, but it is.
Wow.
Cheap, I said, everybody. Thank you very much. And can I also tell you that there are lots of tutorials on YouTube with the 4-prong, the wire prong. We've got demonstrations from it as well. So if I just show you here, look. So there you go, look. If you just nip onto YouTube, look. There's lots of demos on how to use the 4-prong and the 6-prong. Okay? £4.99. I used to love doing that. Did you used to do it as a kid then?
Yeah, I loved it. And you'd stitch it all together, wouldn't you? So you had like a big spiral.
Yeah. Yeah. £4.99. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, so just wanted to pop that on for you as well. What a great deal. You know the dye-up side? The dye-up side that we've got there, which is a huge long strand, we're going to do that for you in about 10 minutes at 1 o'clock. And then, at 3 o'clock today, our manager's special. We've not just got faceted black agate coins, we've only gone and found you a cheeky deal on faceted coins.
Do you know, I'm just working on it, and they are
agate.
lovely. That Botswana agate, when you cut the strand and you look at them individually,
they're amazing, aren't they?
They're beautiful. Such gorgeous colours and markings on them. Yeah. Incredible.
That there is incredible. So we're going to do that at 3 o'clock for you. Right, here we go. Now I gave I gave Anne, Valerie, stepdad's wife, me. We all had we all had this, or the pearl spray, in their stockings last year. Okay, so we had lovely pearls with Jan Dwyer yesterday. We had Charlie Barron last Sunday. We've got Rachel Norris with pearls tomorrow in the kits. Pearl clasps all going on tomorrow morning. Clasps, darling, because it's pearls and it's Rachel. So the pearl spray, it couldn't be easier, right? You take the spray out, you spray your pearls, and you wipe your pearls with the lint-free cloth that's in there. Super simple, okay? Now, can I just show you why this is such a reputable company? Can you see what this says here? Can you see? So it actually says they have been, since 1895, making these cleaning materials. Since 1895, well, there you go. This one is your jewellery spray. Everything comes with directions on the box. It's beautiful packaging again. And if you look there, spray your jewellery and use the brush to remove any embedded dirt behind settings. Polish dry with a microfiber cloth provided for a sparkling finish. Okay? I'll just quickly... I don't know whether I can just quickly show you that, because I've got one more. I want to show you that. There you go. Oh, there you go. You can see the little brush. And also, if I can show you here, we've got a jewellery sparkle wand. Now, I think these are ace, right? So if I just show, right. I know. I know. This is brilliant. So the jewellery sparkle, if I turn it around, and we just zoomy in so you can see what it says, my lovelies, because my little eyes aren't what they were. This exceptionally clever cleaning wand will winkle out ingrained dirt particles and grime to leave your most precious jewellery sparkling. Now, can you see there, look? Perfect for gold and hard gemstones such as diamonds, rubies, sapphires and amethyst. There's all the information there. So, like if you've got like a beautiful prong set, claw set, like I've got my my late mum's engagement ring with diamonds and things, and you can't get into the little nooks and crannies, use that jewellery wand. It's brilliant. So you've got all sorts there, haven't you? Yeah, and to be honest, when you're getting your jewellery professionally cleaned, this is the kind of stuff that people use. Even the Queen uses this. Well, I don't suppose it's her, but it is sent to the palace. It is sent to the palace. I would imagine she's got people that do it for her. Wouldn't you? If you think about it. And you can see there, just to prove it, I'm not making that up, look. Can you see there? Can you see there on the box? By appointment to Her Majesty the Queen. If the Queen uses it, I'm all right. If the Queen uses it on her pearls, I'll be fine. So, altogether, £20.99. £20.99. Hang on a second, I'm not being rude. I work here and I paid way more than that for mine. I only bought one. That means they're £7 each. That's £7 each, Claire.
Which is very good, isn't it? Very, very good.
What did I pay for my pearl spray? Sure it was about a tenner. 10, 12? What was it for? That's £7 each. Now bearing in mind, you're getting your microfiber cloths as well, all that spray with the pearl spray. £20.99, £7. What lovely stocking fillers. Lovely stocking fillers those, aren't they? Don't you think? I want to see what the wand looks like, do you? Hey, do you want to see what the wand looks like, everybody?
Let's have a look.
Oh, she says. Oh, no, it's not. I've got to try. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, we haven't. Where did 90 seconds come from?
Can I just tell you, working with this agate, it's gone on to the lovely Botswana agate has gone on to 0.8
stretchy
elastic. So
wow,
I mean, beautiful and really workable. How good is that?
That's the standard.
0.8
stretchy that we have in the threading pack, isn't it?
It is. Yeah,
they're
beautiful.
So lovely. 3 mil faceted coins in Botswana agate at 3. And we can get the 0.8 mil stretch elastic through. We cannot wait. The chrome dioxide's coming up after the break. Can I say a massive thank you to you, darling? Please, Claire, you've been a wonderful...
Yeah,
I'm talking to you, love.
Thanks. I've had a lovely, lovely morning.
Yeah,
thank you. Yeah, thank you.
We love her. So when are you back on the screens of Jewellery Maker?
I am back, I think, next Friday.
Morning?
Not sure.
Or afternoon?
Maybe afternoon, I think. Not sure.
Well, you can just tune in all day and see which one she's on, can't you? That'd be nice. Thank you, darling. Thank you.
Thanks for having me.
Now, after the break, I've seen her in the up and down the corridor. The lovely Caro is coming up. We've got a collector's special coming up for you. We've got Marla, we've got Producer's Challenge and that Botswana agate. So do please join us after the break and we'll have a lovely afternoon together.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Now, would you like to know what's happening on Sunday? Yes? Good, because I'm going to tell you. 1 o'clock on Sunday, we're doing something special. We've got some really lovely high-end treats, but there's less than 10 available. So if you see something you love, grab it quick. Very exciting masterclass with Alison Tarry, yes, the Tarry Meister herself. And Alison is going to be bringing us a bookmark masterclass. And you think, bookmarks? Well, hang on. Well, in the kits, brand new metal bookmarks and brand new seed bead bookmarks as well. So there's going to be something for everybody. At 3 p.m, you may have been watching recently, Alison Tarry made a stretchy ring with some spinel and everybody asked her to do a demo. So we're going to be challenging Alison to do a stretchy ring at 3 p.m. And at 4 p.m, it's going to be our fantastic viewer's choice, full of lots of treats for you to check out as soon as you like. So do please join me from 1 p.m. and the fabulous Alison Tarry this coming Sunday.
Hello, it's Rachel Norris here. I'm really excited to tell you that I'm on Jewellery Maker on Sunday the 7th of November at 9 a.m. I'm going to bring you some of my tutorial booklets, and there's even more than I can hold in my hand here. There's dahlias and fuchsias and bees and beautiful things to make. And I'm wearing some of the designs here now. And in the show I'm going to be demonstrating how to make this wirework crown connector that you can hang your royal bee necklace from. And there's one of my fuchsia bracelet designs there for you to see. So I'm really looking forward to seeing you all Sunday, the 7th of November at 9 AM on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Have we got a lovely show for you this Saturday. I will be live with you from 8 AM with the morning show team, and then joined at 9 AM by the lovely Claire Macdonald with the awesome Gallery Wire. Can't wait for that. Now 10 AM we're going to be joined by Dave Troth from Gemporia, and he's going to be bringing us fantastic deals on Grandidierite. I know. And then at 11 AM we've got a brand new launch of the ring stretcher. Now Claire's going to demonstrate the ring stretcher, so that's going to be fantastic as well. Brilliant tool. And then at 12 PM, speaking of tools, we're entering the tool shed. Now from 1 PM we're going to have a collector's limited edition showcase, and that's going to have some fantastic pieces in there. At 2 PM we're going to be taught how to make some stunning chain jewellery with guest designer Caro. At 3 PM we have got some marvellous Marla bundles and a producer challenge, always interesting for the guest designer. Also at 4 PM we have got lots and lots of treats in our viewers' choice, so it's going to be an epic day on Saturday. I really do hope you can join us and join in the fun.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hello my lovelies, welcome to Jewellery Maker in the afternoon. So what Dave has allowed us to do, as he said quite rightfully this morning, today is the only day that we're going to have Grandidierite in a showcase at these extraordinary price tags until about Christmas Day. Okay, so it's a little bit like Amber yesterday. We're not having Amber again until at least Christmas Day. Same thing happens with Grandidierite. So whilst we don't want to panic you, if you do want Grandidierite, and we had a lovely look. Why are you panicking? I know it's the last day, but let's celebrate the chance that, and this is what Dave was saying this morning, over from Gemporia. Dave was saying, and you saw the deals we were doing on Grandidierite at 10 o'clock this morning. It's only because all of the world has changed, hasn't it, in the last 2 years? Okay, so the fact that we can even bring you grandidierite, let alone faceted grandidierite, is only because the world has changed beyond imagination, hasn't it, since COVID? And it's something we're probably going to have to live with for the rest of our lives. And only now, I think 2022 is the first and only gemstone trade fairs that have started to open up. The big shows, the Tucson in Arizona, which is massive, the Las Vegas trade fair, the Hong Kong in March. None of these shows were open at the tail end of 2020 or any in 2021. So, of course, it's almost like it'd be like having, oh gosh, what analogy would you use? But like, nobody went out, so no buses, and all the buses lined up and all literally just all backed up and not going anywhere. Nobody can go anywhere, there's no point getting on. It's the same idea with the fact that there were no gemstone trade fairs anywhere. And all these poor people that have mined these gemstones, and this is their livelihood, have got nowhere to sell it to. All their usual channels just aren't there. They're not open. They've just been, the shutters came down on the world of gemstones and mining. And it's only for that reason that on a positive note, means that you and I got access to gemstones that we never dreamed we'd have, ever. So Dave, we did a showcase with at 10 a.m. this morning, did extraordinary deals. And my lovely producer, Tom Neary, hello, darling. What? Who's just come onto the show. He's about to give you the very last of stock of our beloved grandidierite, the most rare gem, the most expensive gem that we have here at Jewellery Maker. But we said that this isn't a reality. This isn't reality with the gemstone world. That will start to reset the second that the trade fairs open, the gemstone trade fairs, and the Tucson trade fairs for about 4 weeks in February. So I've only got a small last window of opportunity on grandidierite, haven't we? Tell you what I will do before we start off with we had that lovely loose gemstone collection, didn't we, with Dave earlier on today, and that sold out in a heartbeat. I'm just going to introduce our guest designer because she's here, she's lovely, she's gorgeous. We're going to have a fantastic afternoon with her. The lovely Caro!
Hi.
Looking gorgeous, darling.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Yeah, thank you, darling.
As are you?
Oh, thank you, darling. How are you? You all right?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you.
Good, good,
Yes.
good.
Little warm. Right
Little
now.
warm, are you?
Yes.
Mm.
Maybe it's a hot flash. You know.
You're not old enough, darling. Right then, my lovely. So we'll let Caro get set up and ready to rock and roll. Would you like a big selection of your grandidierites? And as Dave Troth was saying this morning, if you want to go back and watch Dave, it was a fascinating chat with Dave this morning. I really enjoyed it, and I know you did as well, with all the lovely messages coming in. It was just lovely to learn about grandidierite and the location, and the fact that the location where these came from, which was very close to the original location where grandidierite was found in Madagascar in 1902. And unfortunately, that mine was mined out in less than 6 or 7 years. Gone, done, depleted, there is no more. So, we actually have... Oh, shall we? Stop, stop, stop. If we can do what you're suggesting, we're going to have to make it a star buy. Is that okay with you? Okay, star buy? Oh. Started so well. Well, that's what Dave was doing this morning. Yeah.
I can hear that.
Hang on, he's thinking. This is important. Go on. Well, what was the lowest ever price? Hang on, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 grandidierite in here. Sorry, we're having a bit of a haggle. So at the moment, we're bringing you grandidierite for £10 a stone. Now, Dave was talking this morning about when it was first bought, a 29 pointer, that's just over 1/4 of a carat, was bought at $53,000 in New York in 2003. $53,000 for just over 1/4 carat. We're going to give you £20 lower than the lowest price these ever went to, and these have been sanctioned by Dave Troth today. Okay, let's try it again. Star by. Very, very excited. Very excited. And this is what Dave was talking about earlier today as well. Only 1 in every 10,000 grandidierites mined. He's lovely, isn't he, Dave? Every 1 in 10,000 grandidierites are translucent. So Dave apparently had a few moments with our producer Tom this morning, and they have negotiated, and Dave has sanctioned and authorised before he's left today the amazing price tags that we're allowed to do. With all due respect, our producer wouldn't normally be allowed to do these deals unless David authorised it. What do you, Tom? I know what Tom Neary is like as well. He's probably done some deals that Dave doesn't even know about. So you're going to get, well, we've got here 4.5 carats of grandidierite. You've got a mixture of shapes. As it happens in this one, we've got rounds, we've got ovals. You may get rectangles, you may get trillions, who knows. But you will get a cabochon mix that are totaling 4.5 carats. Now, Dave showed us, and again, if you want to go back onto Jewellery Maker and click on today's show and fast forward to 10 a.m, Dave was saying, and he actually had a handwritten note of the different carats and the different prices that he was being charged at the tail end of, at Tucson in 2020, 2 years ago. And like Dave said, this new deposit that was found in 2014, roughly, mined out, gone already, there's now a real demand and appreciation of this rare gemstone. So the second grandidierite gets relaunched onto the worldwide stage, our opportunities to get grandidierite at these price points will disappear, and that's a guarantee. It's just going to go up and up and up. So, I've counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 8. They're £10 each for grandidierite. £10 each for grandidierite. And look at how fabulous they are. So, thank you for trusting us. Thank you for checking out. Every grandidierite will be limited today, obviously. All natural, all from Madagascar, the original source, very close to the original source. So you just said we're going to take £20 off the lowest ever price. So does that mean we're going $59.99? No. Well, you told me. Oh, okay. Right then. Right then. You what, darling?
Maths is going out the window already.
Hasn't it just? So we have got, oh my goodness me, if you got some of the incredible, yeah, I don't know if you're going to be able to work that out per gemstone. So I would suggest you put all 92 on the screen, Tom. I'd suggest you put all 92 on the screen because when you see what we're about to do, you will be absolutely made up. 4.5 carats. 4.5 carats. I do want the quantity on the screen. I want to show everybody how quickly these are going to go. Okay, are you ready? Because this is going to be a very, very important few seconds. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 50. So less than £7 each for Grandidierite. We had 92. They're on interest-free prepay, split pay as well. What do you think about that then? It is a star buy. It's a sensational star buy. It's Grandidierite. It's the rarest gem we've got in the whole of our vault. But it's not all too often that we get the joy of having Dave Troth on our show, is it? It's not every day that my producer and Dave from Gemporia get to sit down and discuss just how naughty we can be. Leanne just said, "Are you mad?" Love it. Do you want to fight? Do you want to test us, Leanne? Yeah? Get the clock on. I'm confident because I've got the producer and asked the producer very kindly to pop the volume, the availability on the screen. Now already 13 have gone at $54.99. Everybody that's already checked out will get the final low price, and it is the lowest price you could ever... What are you thinking? A fiver? Thank you, darling. Every single one has to go. We can't have every... We are mad. We are. And have you also seen the initial payment? Grandidierite at $9.99 on split pay. On split pay. Yeah, you forgot that, didn't you, Tom? £9.99. What do you think about that then, Caro?
Doesn't really make much sense, does it?
Doesn't compute at all.
No.
But Dave was determined today. He said, "I am determined. Today is the day for everybody to get hold of Grandidierite." We have had so many people this morning messaging in the 10 o'clock hour saying, "I never dreamed that I could afford to own and work with Grandidierite." We've made, and do you know what? You are welcome to multi-buy, Pauline. Of course you are, my love. At that deal, now I can't guarantee you 8 gemstones. I mean, there's 2, 4, 6, hang on, is there 2? There's 9 in that one there. I've got 8. You may get more, you may get less, but you will definitely get 4.5 carats of genuine, natural Grandidierite. Please get your authenticity cards. Please. It is so important that you get your authenticity certificates. Leanne's now. What? What? She was saying that at $54.99. You may as well have 2. Jean said, "Well, I'll have 2." Then Karen said, "Well, I'll have 2 then."
Just 2.
You what, Danny?
Just 2. Just 2.
Oh, just 2.
Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't understand what you're saying then. Yeah, just 2. It's a fair point. Kat, can I ask you a favour? My voice is a bit... Could you pass me... Sorry, everybody, I just need my water bottle. Would you mind, sweetheart? Thank you. Thank you, darling. Just going to wet me whistle. There you go, my lovelies. So, thank you, Tom. Now, hang on a second. It's okay that people are checking out 2 each. Jacqueline's just come in as well. But that means the stock goes twice as quick. Split pay means you pay that today and we send you the Grandidierite. We email you to tell you it's happening again in 30 days, and then one last time and you're done. You finished. Can you treat yourself to £10 a month for 3 months? Done. Okay, I don't mean to be rude, but until those 20 go, we can't move on. I cannot have that on the any evidence. What did Elle say? She said, "I think everyone at JM has been on the mulled wine. Not that I'm complaining." Hello, darling.
I wish.
Oh, my goodness me, you absolute naughty boy. He's a naughty boy, isn't he? Okay, how many left? Oh, no, dear. There's not 20 left still. It's not stuck on 20. I think it's trying to catch up with you. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can I bear in mind, you do get the display box as well. You get the display box thrown in. Yeah, it's what it is, empty, because I got them all out for you. Can you believe that? $29.99. unbelievable. Yes, definitely having 2. Thanks, JM. No problem, Pauline. I don't blame you, my darling. Don't blame you at all, Sweet Pete. Grandidierite. What would you do? Be doing lots of pendants out of that?
Do
What
a
would you
whole
do?
suite.
You could do, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely do a suite.
So suite-wise, what do you mean? What would you? What could you do?
Well, you'd be able to. You'd do your earrings, your pendant, your bracelet. You could do layering necklaces as well, which would be quite nice.
Yeah. Rings.
Rings.
Definitely.
Definite rings. That big one, that big juicy one in the middle.
Absolutely.
Going in a ring.
Now, can I have the names, Tom? Because I'm a bit worried now, because you can see we've only got 8 left. I don't have that many in baskets. Sorry, I don't have that many available, and too many of you with it in your baskets. I'll get my words out in a minute. Right, Jacqueline, I saw you got to. Maxine's just come in and got to. Now, Joanna, Gillian, Jewellery Maker, Virginia, Jewellery Maker, Gordon's trying to get to. Vanya's in, Karen's in 5. I'm so over-allocated now. There are 7 opportunities, and that is it. Okay? That is not, you do not miss, you do not want to miss that deal. What a steal on Grandidierite. Oh, now hang on a second. Joanna, you got them, well done. Okay, I think there's now 6 left. So, we've got something lovely here. Really lovely. Really lovely. I know this was a deal of the day. The chromed up side is coming up at the end of this hour. You will be able to get the chromed up side, okay? I know the Botswana agate. We're so excited about the Botswana agate at 3 o'clock. Right then, so, have you seen this, look? Chakra crystal gift set. I have a crystal for that. So, you know, when we're talking about chakra and we're talking about crystal and crystal healing and all the things that people either believe or disbelieve or whatnot, and we had the lovely brain Natalia Coleman on, didn't we? And she had the grids, didn't she, with Debbie Kershaw recently. She had the grids where you line up your crystals. Yeah. We've got here a beautiful gift bag with 24 massive gemstone crystals. See, look. Now, first of all, we've got things like shungite. We've got malachite. We've got howlite. We've got tiger's eye. We've got, look at these pieces of amazonite. I don't know, darling. Can I have it here in the studio? Oh, okay. Right, so let's have a little talk through everything that we've got. Okay, hang on a second. Where's my amethyst? Hang on. Whoa. Slow down. Oh, sorry. Oh, there's my amethyst. Sorry, there you go. Right, so we've got amethyst, labradorite, blue agate, green aventurine, rose quartz, tiger's eye, aquamarine, lapis, clear quartz, black tourmaline, hematite. That's massive. Amazonite, sodalite, moonstone, smoky quartz, shungite, malachite, selenite, carnelian, magnesite, agates, blue aventurine. Oh, I love this Dalmatian jasper, look. And the yellow serpentine. We've got a massive, massive carat weight. This was a deal of the day. If you want your chakra crystal gift set, which is a lovely gift for anybody that loves genuine gemstones, whether you're into chakra or not, under £30. Okay? $29.99. You do get the gift bag as well. So, there were 10. 2 have checked out. Jeanette, Tracy, Jewellery Maker, Beverly, Anne-Marie, Rachel, Susan, Kristen. I've not got that many left because it was a deal of the day. What a phenomenal... And when we're talking about... Have you ever seen a piece of Dalmatian jasper that big? Alison just said, my chakra gift set has just arrived today. I am going to send them in an advent calendar to my granddaughter in Australia who loves my gemstones. Oh, what a lovely... Yeah, because there's 24, aren't there? Oh, what a lovely idea. You could make that into a gemstone advent, couldn't you? With 24 crystals. I love that, Alison. How lovely. How lovely. That's beautiful. $29.99, including your gift bag with all those crystals. There's only one left. Thank you, Claire. Claire Macdonald. Oh, thank you. Claire's just made a lovely bracelet. I haven't told anybody what I did.
Oh, sorry.
Too late. I broke Claire's bracelet. She spent ages making one, and then I literally went and I broke it. I'm so sorry, Claire. Right, my lovelies, well done, everybody. Anyway, that's your crystals. Well done. Oh, have you been spoiling us, Neri? Oh. All these pearls. You do realise there are a couple of those grandidiorites left at that ridiculous price tag.
That's just wrong.
Oh, these drops. These drops of your pearls. Oh! Pearl drops, pearl drops, pearl drops. I know when Charlie's on, our lovely sixth generation pearl expert that was on last Sunday with Elle, he raves about drops.
Yeah, he does.
Doesn't he?
It's his favourite in the pearls,
It's his favourite shape in the pearls.
Bless his heart.
And you've got all these drops. You've got a multitude here across 3 strands in the 7 to 8 mil in that wonderful shape. We very rarely get a pearl drop, do we? That's brilliant at $39.99. That's fantastic, Tom. Well done. Oh, so what are we at now? £33.33 a strand, aren't we? Yeah? Freshwater drops. Now, if you do get these, I'm definitely suggesting so, chrome upside coming up in the next half an hour.
Oh, that looks nice.
We're going mistletoe. I love my chromed upside. You know me, I cannot wait to do that. We've also got coming up with Caro's kits this afternoon. We've got a gorgeous jadeite jade. We've got grandidierite. We've got amazonite. We've got pearls coming up. So £33.33. Great, brilliant. Or would you like us to go to £13.33 a strand? Now that is a massive price tag drop, isn't it? We only just started the afternoon show. You've got 3.5 hours to go yet. Deals, deals, still deals and more deals to launch our Christmas set. I must just say to you, lovely lot, as well, because we said to Michael this morning, we think the set is the most beautiful set. Don't you think? I think it looks absolutely lovely. I really do think it's been beautifully decorated.
Yeah, looks awesome.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? So thank you, team. So, oh, there are only 6 chances, 5 chances, 5 chances. Hello, Bernie. Hello, Jane. Hello, Angela. Hello, Alison. Hello, Jewellery Maker. Hello, Karen. Okay, we are about to sell out. And we did have the, you know, the really posh tapered earring bodies. You know, the ones that taper. Had those. We had those on the show this morning. So, where am I? Oh, yes. Okay. The December birthstone, one of. Oh, the pinks in this. Is this a full 10 carats? Wow. With the gallery wire this morning. The gallery wire on the show this morning with Claire. We had the 14 carat goldfield, rose goldfield, silver, 935. We sold out of all of the gallery wire in the precious metal. Wrap Your tanzanite. So if this gets wrapped in gallery wire, this huge cabochon, for under £30, what would you sell this for, realistically, Caro?
A lot more than that.
What's oh, Daisy? Oh. Sorry. I was trying to have a cup of tea. I do apologise.
Bye.
Sorry. There's a... Gone. It's well into the hundreds, I take it. Well into the hundreds. Sorry. I take what that high sweet. Oh, 22, sorry. I thought he said 32.
So did I.
He did say 32, didn't he? Again, gallery wire, I'm just going to say it. We've got Larimar, there's only one, and it's a trilliant. Oh, heart, is it a heart or a... Oh, I do apologise, it is a heart. So sorry, it's an actual heart. Prong set. Again, gallery wire set, whatever you... Oh, that is so delicious. Isn't it a little Larimar heart?
I want it.
Go on, Caro, sorry.
I want it.
You want it, sorry.
Yeah, that's it.
Let me turn it over so you can see. I just want you to... Oh, stop it. Right, Zena, come here. Come here. Oh, it's a proper heart. I'm just finding it difficult to actually show. Right, this is going to sell out in seconds. Your Larimar. Your one locational Larimar in an actual, authentic heart. A 5-carat solitaire. You've just had tanzanite at 10 carats for less than 30 quid. And you've got a 5-carat heart in a one locational gemstone for $12.99.
That's crazy.
You're not going to need 4 minutes. 40 seconds, possibly. James has had 3. Hello, James. We had 50 and half the stock's gone. Sorry, 3/4 of the stock is gone. Do you like Larimar with silver?
Yes.
Yeah.
I just love Larimar.
Who doesn't? Larimar, tropical blues, gentle. There's one left, you're joking.
Oh, it's mine. No.
Oops, no. Mine. Gone. 50, gone. 50, gone. That's how it's going to be today. Oh, I'm going to have to have a cup of tea. Thank you, Michael.
Oh, you are on one today.
Said you haven't got time. Said you haven't got time. Said you haven't got time to have a drink. He's playing me up. Oh, no, he's not playing me up. Oh, my goodness me. We're off to Colombia, where they bring you between 90 to 95% of the world's most gorgeous, incredible emeralds. There is no oiling there. That is completely and utterly natural. You've had them all.
See, she has got time for a cup of tea.
Colombian emerald, natural Colombian emerald for $29.99. That is bewildering. Wonderful, but I didn't. I could have just left it in the packaging, but that you wanted to see it, didn't you? Not doing that. Okay, and we're... Watch this. Watch this. Go on then. Oh. We can't show you properly, I'm afraid. Colour change gemstones. Now, what I'm trying to show you here is actually, when you have a colour change fluid, right, you have this wonderful blue. And then it turns into this wonderful sort of lilac lavender pink. You have authentic phenomena in a very few gemstones that can actually colour change before your very eyes. And look at we've got cushion, we've got rectangular, we've got trilliant, we've got oval, we've got round. We are bringing you 8.75 carats of colour change fluorite, completely natural, for $14.99. There's one left, Virginia. One left. Gone. Sold out. Congratulations. Where was that from? Sorry, where was the that? Yeah. I'm going to have to show you them in the box first of all. Wonderful, thank you, darling. Right, I've got to take them out of the plastic. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry, it's not happening. Wow. Black opal in a rose cut. I've never seen this before. Oh, see, my producer absolutely loves opal. Do you, Caro?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, one of my favourites. Another one.
Here we go. Oh gosh, I forgot the middle. Just sorry, did I wake you all up then? I'm so sorry. I had a right little panic then. Oh. Reds, greens. You are getting a pack of, well, it says a pack of 5. I've got more than that here, so they're obviously.
Oh, wow. It's like a galaxy.
Yeah. $29.99 with that rose cut as well. Brilliant performance. Black opal. Those have gone well done. And then I didn't even show you the biggest ones. Wow. Absolutely. So we had the garnets earlier, didn't we? With the most incredible drop garnets. Oh,
I saw them before I left. Literally just as I was leaving, I caught those.
Oh,
they were amazing.
Stunning.
Yeah, really beautiful.
Stunning. This deal on these garnets is absolutely bonkers. They're 5mm. You are getting 17. Random number, I grant you, but you're getting 17. 5mm loose gemstones. And you know when we were talking to Claire had that brilliant kit that sold out this morning, and we had those snap designs. You know the snap settings that we had for the 3mm and the 6mm. Well, she did say try smaller gemstones in the 6mm. Try a 5mm. Richest reds. To me, that epitomises the red that you want in if you're looking for red garnet.
Oh yeah. Wow. Like little pomegranate seeds, aren't they?
They are. Lowest ever price and then some. Please divide $14.99 by 17. They're not even £1 each.
Wow. What?
No.
What?
They're less than £1 each. 92 pennies. So do try that with the kit that we had this morning. You know those snap settings in sterling silver. Because as I said, Claire did say to get the 6mm snap settings and try a 5mm in there, and that would be perfect. Or pop those in your milliput or trilogy rings. Mm-hmm. What would you do with them?
I would keep them until I can do. I've got like an idea for setting them into some silver. Actually, I'd probably do it with metal clay. Ooh. And have like a kind of abstract size abstract pendant of some kind, and set them into the.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Brilliant.
I have like, 7 or 9, always an odd number, but set into kind of like a zigzag or something like that.
Oh, nice. Now, Mikey B, Jewellery Maker in Brighton, Johnny, everybody trying to come in on those. Is it 3 left or 4 left? 2 left. How many, Neri? How many left? Oh, 3. There are 3. There are 3. So if you go to the JewelleryMaker.com, our website, my lovelies, if you actually look and you click on the little celly with the little arrow at the top, just trying to see what is actually left. Okay, so the black opal sold out, the colour change fluorite sold out, the Colombian emerald sold out, the Larimar sold out, the tanzanite sold out, there's a few of the pearls left, the crystals have sold out, there's a few of the grand didiorite left at $29.99 for 4.5 carats of grand didiorite, no less. Okay, the garnets are about to join the sold out list. There's one chance. 17.92 pennies of stunning garnet. We also have
turquoise in a cylinder. So Mark Smith does that lovely sort of dynamite design with the bugles. Yeah? And then he puts a tube down the centre, and you could do that with these. Now, we said yesterday, didn't we, turquoise and amber? Turquoise and amber together are the perfect companions, and we proved it yesterday. Smooth cylinders. What are you on about, Neary?
Yeah, I was wondering that.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
He literally hasn't stopped talking.
No, he hasn't, has he? He's having a lovely time. He's very excited to be here today, as our producer.
Yeah, I've never heard you so excited.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I've got him. Great for the gents, great on leather. Unisex, turquoise, smooth cylinders, $21.99, lowest ever price. I'm afraid the Tanzanite has gone. You can put it on your wish list by all means. So if you want to go and pop that code on your wish list for any of the gems that we bought you so far that have, of course, sold out. One chance remaining on the cylinders of genuine turquoise. I thought you just said the garnets had sold out. Oh, sorry, I do apologise. There is one left. Sorry, turquoise is gone. The garnet, there's one chance. That's it. Yep. Look how bright they are.
Oh wow.
Right, I think are they gone? They're gone. They're staying. You got one. Gone.
Good. I was going to say, think of your carbon footprint. Don't want them returning.
Exactly.
Just for one.
So, bonfire night here in the UK last night.
How was Ivy?
Well, I was stopping at my dad's last night. She was scared. Apparently.
It was her first time.
Her first time, yeah. But my fella did well with it, with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did well.
My little bubbles were all hiding.
You what, Danny?
My little bubbles were all hiding, bless them. Yeah, Maverick actually even came under the duvet, which he hasn't done
cats,
since
aren't
months.
they?
Yeah.
Oh, it's distressing, isn't it? It is distressing for them. I talk about fireworks because I'm just saying a concave cut is so expensive to do, so much longer to cut than a brilliant cut.
It's one of my favourite cuts, the concave.
And me. The jump to light speed, we call it, don't we?
Yeah.
Those of us like the Millennium Falcon on Star Wars and look at this explosion of light.
What?
Pardon? Hang on. When this price comes in, if you're happy with that one stone at $6.99,
I did hear right.
that one stone, right? Are you happy?
Jeez. Look at that. It really is something else, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It's like out of this world.
Isn't it? Hang on. You get the display box thrown in. Now, I know for a fact that the smaller versions of these cost about $2.99. But just quickly, you're getting a further 1, 2, 3, 4 gemstones for that price tag.
$6.99 is insanity.
Please don't ask me to explain how we can do that. I am £1.75 for each. You do realise that's not even paying for the lapidary work.
No, of course not.
Forget the cost of the box and the actual gemstone itself to be mined and cut and whatnot. You're not even paying for the concave cut there. So congratulations. So the only thing that we bought you so far miraculously is the grandidierite. $29.99. There can't be many left. Okay, and some of the pearls are left, and that's it. Everything else is sold out so far. Okay, the chrome dioxide will do in about in the next 10 minutes. Okay. Excuse me, are these rubies? Oh well, there you go. The Valley of the Rubies, the Magok ruby from Burma. It doesn't get better than this, my lovelies. Oh, you are kidding me.
The Valley of the Ruby is delivering some of the best quality ruby in the world. How many have I got? Too many to count.
Ridiculous amount. That's...
I was just going to count them for you, but they've gone. Absolutely got. Congratulations. Burmese.
That's
My God. Crazy. Ruby. Which one, darling? I know what you got here. So the pearls and the Grandiddy are the only things that we haven't sold out on yet. Now, because we've launched Christmas in the studio today, what a lovely Christmas gift. You can see sold out, 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 sold out. Some pearls, sold out, Grandiddy out, and that's it. Okay? So, hang on. Carved, if I can pick them up, come here, you. Carved Type A jadeite carved beads with a great big huge drill hole. That's got to be a 2mm drill hole. In fact, I think these are the 2mm drill holes, aren't they? We launched these the other... Oh, well, we did launch them, but... and you get the bag as well. For a tenner. Oh, we're having a lovely hour. This is lovely. I like this. This is... Oh, yeah, baby. So, if you really like gemstones, jet, black jet, which is your fossilised wood. If you put this with your fossilised tree resin yesterday with the amber pieces, it's going to look knockout. And we're at faceted jet. I didn't even know you could facet jet.
No, I didn't know that.
So, this is your opportunity to actually own this wonderful gem for, get ready for this. Yeah, faceted jet. Great, great, great gem for gents jewellery as well, of course. From the United States of America, and it is basically wood that has changed over millions and millions and millions of years into stone. So I just think, wood, do you not know that about jet? So all that pressure over the years, all that heat, you actually get to own jet, and it's so lightweight, and it's this sort of velvety black, and it's valued for its luster. Well, that's exactly what you've got here. And then we've enhanced the luster. We've enhanced the luster with that facet as well. Obviously, sold out. Well done. Congratulations. Which one, darling? Oh, we got some more opal. Oh, yikes. Caro.
Oh.
Oh. This is exactly what's going to happen to you. Ooh.
Yummy.
Yummy. Tell you what, Tom, you've put a lovely hour together. That's me, everybody.
So modest.
So, now I'm going to put this back in the box in a minute because I think you might take some of the light away, but you can just see that is absolutely full of colour. All natural. Ethiopian opal. In this extraordinary size. Now, are you happy that you've got every colour there? You've got red, you've got orange, you've got yellow, you've got green, and you've got violet, the full kaleidoscope of colour. And again, if I could just hide... There you go. Look, let me take the light away, look. Look at the red. Watch, look at the red.
Wow.
And that's just trying to take some of these studio lights. Now, you don't just get the one. Can I show you? You're getting a pack of two for that. You're getting a 2-pack. You're getting a 2-pack. Guaranteed 2. Thank you, Tom. 2. Ah! Oh, what? I keep screaming today. What's wrong with me? I'm so sorry, everybody.
It's not Halloween anymore, is it, Zena?
No.
Dear me, sorry. I think. Oh, look at those. Every opal as well will be unique to you, won't it? Every single one. I'd actually set one of those. I'd actually set one of those opals, Caro, and then have a grandidierite either side.
Ooh, I like that.
Do you like that idea?
Yeah.
Because when you get that many grandidierite for $29.99, there might be a couple left. You've got to be quick, though. So can I just mention this morning as well, we had some grandidierite with Dave, and we had 3 1/4 carats, and it was $49.99. It was the deal of the day, and it was amazing. We took even more carat weight in these. This is now 4 1/2 carats. Now, the carat weight is super important when it's grandidierite, at $20,000 a carat. We've gone up in carat weight, we've gone down in price. $29.99 on your grandidierite. How many left, love? Yeah, so if we do the chrome dots on, then can we bring that back out? Okay, lovely, well done. Amazing. Amazing. Right, the time is here. Would you like I get so excited, don't I? Would you like the biggest, longest strand? And this is a joy when it's your favourite gemstone and you see it in a massive long strand. We have diopside. Would you like it as a star buy? Yeah? Come on then, lads. So, it is an emerald. I'm a bit worried because I've got a box here that something's supposed to be in, and I'm a bit worried about what I'm missing. But anyway, I'll work that out. Don't worry. Thank you, Ryan. Bye, darling. Ryan's going now. Okay, so 1/2 carat of this gemstone is above average. 1/2, 0.5. How many carats do you think we've got here in a 60-inch, 1.5 metre strand of Russian chrome diopside? Okay, so 1/2 carat is unusual. So how many carats do you think we've got here on that length of chromed opside? Very rare to get over 1/2 carat, and we're not making that up, that's fact. Okay? And I just love it. We've had some lovely entries. We even had an Amber Wall of Fame, Tree of Life on the Wall of Fame yesterday, with 2 extra winners this week, didn't we? Now, you're doing us a lovely Marla, I understand.
I've been given a bundle of rounds. Yes.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens with those.
So you could make a Marla. In fact, I tell you what, Kat, could you pass me that lovely Marla over there, darling, please? In case I'm sure you know what a Marla is, but here you go. Thank you, darling. Thank you, sweetie. So you don't have to use rounds in a Marla, of course. Susie made some beautiful gemstone nugget ones recently, didn't she, on this show? She did, yeah. So again, yeah, if you just search for Susie Menham and Marla, she did some fantastic nugget design ones recently. I'm just seeing if there's any grandidierites left. There is a couple, and there's a couple of the pearls. Everything else sold out. Chromed upside. Rachel's got pearls in the show tomorrow. Okay, so big sizes, totally natural, Russian chrome diopside, one of the most beautiful green gemstones on the planet. It is my favourite. And thank you, Kat. If you want to put that into a lovely Tree of Life design, it's going to look epic.
Oh, that would look good.
Wouldn't it? Can you imagine?
That would look really beautiful.
Can you actually imagine having the chance to make a chromed diopside Tree of Life? One of those big 3D free, you know.
Yeah. The freestanding one.
That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah,
Freestanding, thank you.
Wow.
290 carats of Russian natural chrome dioxide for under £30. Now, a standard, I say standard, one of our lengths of 38 centimetres of that would be silly, wouldn't it? But you've actually got, well, over 3 times that amount, because there's 150 centimetres here. 150 centimetres of Russian natural chrome dioxide, Mr. Neary. Would you like a saving? Yeah? And there's only one other green that's anywhere near that, and that's Savorite Garnet, isn't it? And that kind of green. Still not the same, Savorite Garnet is different, but chrome dioxide is the richest green. Oh, do you know what I love about chrome dioxide? I love that it constantly delivers the deepest, richest green, but still keeps that. You wouldn't think, hang on a second, I've just got to highlight you. We've just saved you a third off. Chrome dioxide at that carat weight. 90. Seriously? Oh, we've got some fighting talk from the gallery. The producers just said, I'm not done. Now, the pearls, you might not have been with us earlier, the pearl drops, my lovelies, Charlie Barron's favourite shape. There are currently still a few available. This makes me think of like a snowdrop design, yeah, or a mistletoe design.
Oh, yeah, that would be cute.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, really cute.
Those strands of drop pearls, £13.33 a strand. There's a couple available. Yeah. 30 seconds and we're going to go again, and it's the final drop. We shouldn't be doing it, but we will. £13.33 for each of your drop strands of pearls. They are still currently available. And that's over 1 metre of pearls. Okay? There's 100 available. 100 available, you won't get your breath. Why am I here? Why am I here and I'm not at home treating myself to 60 inches? It's a lot of inches of chrome dioxide, isn't it? $14.99. What do you think about that then, lady?
I think, well, kind of speechless, really.
Yeah, kind of speechless, yeah. Russian chrome dioxide in those...
The fact that it's Russian as well.
The fact that it's Russian, the fact that it's natural.
And it's £15.
You're rushing in for it. Sorry, that's atrocious. I do apologise. I do apologise. Russian chrome dioxide.
He's really pleased with himself.
He is, isn't he?
Yeah.
Goodness gracious me. Rare, 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 and rare. And rare again. But you could, I mean, that lovely crochet necklace that Katie Parker did those years ago, which is on the back of the screen, I think. Yeah. Oh no, because we've Christmassified, haven't we? I was going to say, I was going to show you where it was. And we've Christmassified the studio, haven't we?
It's a new word. I like it.
Amazing deal. Super rare, they refer to this on the web as. Super rare Russian chrome dioxide. $14.99. OK, now we started with 100. But there's people, aren't there, Alison and Susan, having 3 each. I can't recommend this gemstone enough to... I would wish everybody gets to own, at some point in their life, just a piece of chrome dioxide. They are epic. Now, we started with 100. 6 to 6.5 on the most hardness scale. So, again, you've got a nice hardness. How many do we have remaining? Go on. OK, we're now less than 20. And we started with about 89. I thought we had 100, but I think it was 89. But we've got to go to a break. Please, please, please check those out quickly. I'm going to see if I can snaffle one, if I can bring the course into in the break.
Okay, my lovelies, after the break, we've got gorgeous kits that you had, Caro. Beautiful kits. Very, very, I love the chain that you've got in one of the kits.
It's cool, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. And also, can I just mention, we can't quite believe our luck because at 3 o'clock today, we do indeed, we're very excited about this. At 3 o'clock today, our manager's special is a real, real treat from the agate world. Those are your black, dazzling, brilliantly cut, super comfortable, incredible coins. Now, what's the agate that we hardly ever get to see?
My favourite one.
What's your favourite?
Botswana.
Botswana. Why is Botswana your favourite?
I just love all the different colours that you get in it, and you get all the banding, and yeah, it's special, really.
It's very special.
Yeah, it's stunning.
Yep. So the Botswana agate, which is completely and utterly natural.
Yeah.
I've never seen us do coins in Botswana, and I've certainly never seen it faceted. We pop them together. If you want these, you've got to be here at 3 o'clock today. Got to be here in an hour.
Yeah.
Now, Claire made a bracelet, didn't she?
She did that, and then she gave me that to finish off.
Oh, bless her.
There.
Now, here you go, look.
These ones here.
Natural Botswana. Oh. So mined exclusively in Botswana. Botswana agate, even in these little dainty faceted coins, will give you a large variation of swirls and colours ranging from dark browns to tans to oranges to creams to even sort of dark blacks and greens. It's the most extraordinary patterned agate, completely natural, and you can only get it from Botswana. And we've got it as a manager special at 3. In the meantime, my lovelies, let us go to a short break. Make sure you check out your chrome dark signs before I do. And I'll see you after the break for lovely, lovely kits and a gorgeous demo from Caro.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, it's Rachel Norris here. I'm really excited to tell you that I'm on Jewellery Maker on Sunday the 7th of November at 9 AM. I'm going to bring you some of my tutorial booklets, and there's even more than I can hold in my hand here. There's dahlias and fuchsias and bees and beautiful things to make. And I'm wearing some of the designs here now. And in the show, I'm going to be demonstrating how to make this wirework crown connector that you can hang your royal bee necklace from. And there's one of my fuchsia bracelet designs there for you to see. So I'm really looking forward to seeing you all Sunday the 7th of November at 9 AM on Jewellery Maker.
Now, would you like to know what's happening on Sunday? Yes? Good, because I'm going to tell you. 1 o'clock on Sunday, we're doing something special. We've got some really lovely high-end treats, but there's less than 10 available. So if you see something you love, grab it quick. Very exciting masterclass with Alison Tarry, yes, the Tarry Meister herself. And Alison is going to be bringing us a bookmark masterclass. And you think, bookmarks? Well, hang on. Well, in the kits, brand new metal bookmarks and brand new seed bead bookmarks as well. So there's going to be something for everybody. At 3 PM, you may have been watching recently, Alison Tarry made a stretchy ring with some spinel, and everybody asked her to do a demo. So we're going to be challenging Alison to do a stretchy ring at 3 PM. And at 4 PM, it's going to be our fantastic viewer's choice, full of lots of treats for you to check out as soon as you like. So do please join me from 1 PM and the fabulous Alison Tarry this coming Sunday.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen,
The graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. So, we got kits, we got an afternoon masterclass. So how's it going today? Absolutely flying by. Absolutely flying by. We have given and sent to our lovely Caro, our guest designer, some fabulous kits, if you don't mind me saying. Mm-hmm. And you've worked wonders with it. You're magic as always, darling.
Oh, thanks.
Can I ask you, Bruce, Kat, that one there with the chain, those massive chain links. No, no, that one. Oh, yeah, the one in the middle. Look at this. Look at the chain. Oh, that's so bang on trend, isn't it? Mm-hmm. That is bang. You don't see it with jade, but with those big links, those textured links, they're in the glass cabinets, in the jewellery shops, aren't they? In the high-end sort of craft shops and things. Absolutely knockout. They are.
It's so nice because it sits really nicely as well. It sits flat.
That is stunning.
And I've used the connectors. Well, they're supposed to be hook and eye clasps, but I've used them as a feature rather.
Yeah, I like that. Really lovely. Really beautiful. There's so much in these kits. Really creative, beautiful components. Great chain. Gosh, we've got kits with Grandidier, we've got kits with Amazonite, we've got findings, we've got my favourite findings coming up. You know, the chain earrings.
Mm-hmm. Threaders.
Is that what they're called?
Threaders, yeah.
Honestly,
they're so good.
I love them that much. We did them in sterling silver in hearts. I'll show you in a minute. But I thought they were going to feel vile. I thought they're the most comfortable earring on the planet.
They really
aren't they?
They're really amazingly comfortable.
They're versatile because you can change the length. I bought some in sterling silver with a heart on the end. I like them that much. I was so scared of losing them. I bought a backup pair. That's how much I love them.
You can if you wanted to wear them so that they don't go all the way through, or rather they don't dangle down the other side. You can wear them like a stud almost, and put a back in them, so that you wouldn't lose them.
Yeah.
So I mean, they're quite versatile. You can use them in any way you want to.
If you don't know what we're talking about, it's these. Honestly, my favourite earring finding in the world. So you've got the post there, and you'll see them. Have you got them in action?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go. So I'll show you those in a moment, but you get the post that goes through, and you'll see here.
This one.
Oh. There you go.
Those, and the ones to the...
There you go. And you might look at those, because I'll be truthful with you. When I first saw these, I thought, I don't know about that. I thought, because I'm a bit funny about my earpiece, and I don't like the sensation of things in the actual... I know that's the idea, but... So when you put that poster and then you have to pull the chain, I thought, oh no, that's... You know, like fingers down a blackboard.
It actually feels really nice.
It's lovely, and it's so comfy.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I saw them, I don't know, about 10 years ago on
brilliant
jeweller that I follow, and I did think, I'm not sure, but they were really popular. She was selling a lot of them, so I thought I'd give them a go. And actually, they are. They're so comfortable.
They are, honestly.
They're really lightweight.
They're lovely. And I like the fact that you can change how long they are depending on, anyway.
Exactly.
I'll rave about those when we get to them. So, we've been allowed to do grandidiorite today, okay? And the earrings that we've got there that Caro's made, thank you so much, darling, with the grandidiorite. We've got all different earring findings. We've got hoops, we've got the chain, and we were allowed to put a grandidiorite strand in with this deal. But I'll start with the grandidiorite, and then if I may, I'll show you these exceptional findings that we've got. Now, you know, if you were watching earlier this morning, you will have seen our lovely Dave. And Dave was talking about the strand, and you may have seen the necklace that Claire made earlier today. In this ombre grandidiorite, and as we said, after today, there will be no more showcases on grandidiorite apparently until Christmas Day, which is another 49 days away. The strand is amazing, and this is what we were talking about earlier, Dave and I. We were saying that we insist on bringing you every shade of colour or every shade of grandidiorite, and that just means more or less iron depending on the darkness or the lightness. So the strand is epic on your grandidiorite. Now I'm going to show you something, because let me assure you. Hang on, grandidiorite. Can I just say, everybody knows, don't we? One of the most expensive and rare gemstones on the planet. Again, if you want to watch Dave this morning, it was fascinating. This strand is superb. In fact, I'm hiding some of this. Would you mind if I just borrowed a bust? Because I want to show you all of those. Now, again, if you got the kit earlier, we did some essentials to remake the design that Claire did in the clusters as well. There was 100 gold-plated featherweight headpins, and there were 30 gold-plated sterling silver inner 7mm, outer 9mm jump rings for $22.99. If you go back to the website, there might be a few left. Okay?
Wow, that's a good deal.
Really good deal. Really good deal.
Really amazing.
Yeah, incredible. So, the grandidiorite strand. These, I'll show you the hoops, because Caro's made some grandidiorite beautiful clusters on the earring hoops in this kit. There you go. They're amazing. So again, I take it featherweight headpins needed for that?
Yes. So
perfect.
you had a kit with them earlier.
We did, yep.
Oh, there you go. Perfect. Yep. Yes, because I did say to Tom, but I didn't get back to him until too late.
Oh, bless you.
About
we had them on the show this morning. You can go back to the web.
Perfect.
Yep. So those are the earring hoops. We're going to then give you. Can I just assure you as well? It is gold plated. They're not old plated. Slightly awkward. Gold-plated. Wow. You'd have to put me on them for that, wouldn't you? Then you've got the jump rings, okay, all gold-plated. In fact, let me just double-check how many you're getting, because it looks like ever such a lot. 30 of them, there you go. 30 inner 3, outer 5mm. Gold-plated, of course, 925 sterling silver. The hoop earrings were 925 sterling silver. And the pull-through chain earrings, which is the description we've got, but Caro likes the word threaders, which I think is much better. You just put the pin through, and it's really easy to get through. The pin just goes through the ear piercing, look. Okay, and then you just pull the chain through as long or as short as you would like it. Okay, however you would like it. You can have it sort of matching, you can have it, you know, just with the post behind, so they're much longer. The option is yours. And you've got the loop at the bottom. So you can have them any which way, so you just pull it up or down, as short or as long. You can either have the length at the back, you can have them equal. Personally, for me, I always have it like, hang on a second. I always have it with the post just behind. That's how I like to wear mine. I like more of a dangle.
It depends what you put them on, or rather what you put on them, really, as to kind of how long you can wear them. And then if you wear them like that, you can put, like I use little rubber backs.
Oh, do you?
Put on them, which are really comfortable.
Yeah. We'll have to see if we can get some of those.
Pardon?
We'll have to see if we can get some of those rubber backs.
They would be really,
they would, wouldn't they? Yeah, we'll put that request in. Right then, you know, Right, hang on a second. Earlier on with Dave, we had a strand of faceted with all the colours of the ombre colours of the Grandidierite, $39.99. So if we could match that $39.99 but give you all the findings for free, how would you feel? Happy?
Pretty chuffed.
Pretty darn chuffed, yeah. Pretty darn chuffed. And like Dave said, once the trade fairs open, the gemstone trade fair starting in Feb with Tucson, Arizona, we're not going to be able to access these price points ever again. It's very, very, very unlikely. Because all the usual avenues for all the people that obviously sell their gemstones will open up again. The world will reset, or the gemstone world will reset as these gem fairs open, and they're starting in a matter of months. Right, hang on a second, everybody. We've just saved you a tenner. Hang on, 25% off your strand, free jump rings in gold plate 925 sterling silver, 2 earring hoops and 2 threaded chain earring findings for absolutely naffle. Grandidierite in a kit that's under £30 with free precious metal findings. I don't know what you're on. I tell you what, I don't know what. Has somebody given our producer some numbers? Have you had some sweets? Have you had some of those chocolate cakes or something? He's, you know, like Tigger in Winnie the Pooh.
That's exactly
He's like Tigger in Winnie the Pooh today. Yeah, and it's lovely. We're not complaining.
No, it's just quite loud.
Where's that necklace as well from Claire? We had the Claire's necklace. Oh, and
yeah, and there's a bracelet.
Oh, the
down there
bracelet.
as well.
So we've got a necklace here. There was a gold necklace that we had earlier with Claire that Dave was raving about. We've got a beautiful bracelet with Caro today as well. There you go. And there's a lovely bracelet down here next to the drop earrings. Simple, gorgeous. I've got to ask, how many of this available, love? Leary? What do you mean? What's something to put? You can put the message in. What's the query?
Yeah.
So sorry, Hazel said. So the chain goes through your ear. Please show us, Zena. Okay. Yeah.
Do you want to show with one of the ones that's made up?
Yeah, of course.
Might make it a bit easier.
Yeah. Kathy wants the. Oh, I wanted the old plating. We know it's not you, Donna. So Hazel. I'm going to try and show you what we do, Hazel. So Hazel, you can see the post there. Look, Hazel, love. So that's the post. Look. So you put the post. I'm going to try and do it back to front here. So hang on a second, without looking. Hang on, there you go. So you pop that through, Hazel. Okay. So there you go. And then you just pull the chain through to whichever length you want, Hazel, and that's it.
And it honestly is incredibly comfortable.
Yep.
Like you said, you thought you saw it at first and you were like,
I did think, I don't fancy that at all.
But it's really good.
So if you are like Caro and I thinking, don't like the thought of that, I honestly was like, oh no. And I think I had to wear it on air to show them.
Yeah.
Honestly. Sold, converted.
Changer. Yeah.
Well, the findings are free. Hello, Bernadette and Walter. Hello, my loves. So is that okay, Hazel? And then you just pull the post at the back up or down, and you can have it whichever length you like. Then there's 10 left. Oh, what's she saying on it? We have to turn around and have a look. Hang on a second. I need to. There you go. Thank you, Zena. My pleasure, darling. My pleasure. My pleasure, lovely girl. Okay, there's 8 kits left, aren't there? 8, 6, 8, 8. There are 8. There's 8. There's 8. There's 8. There's 8. Can I just mention though? Oh, hang on. What's going on? Charlene, Anne, Sharon, Monica, Alison, Heather, Jackie, Patricia, Mary, Nicolette, Janice, Ali. I think Ali's just checked them out actually, haven't you, Ali? Nigel's got them. Good for you. Karen's got them. Bernadette's got them. Alison, Charlene, you're in. Okay, Monica's in. Alison's in. We now have, is it 6 remaining?
Wow.
Just had a message come in. Hi, Caroline. Oh, it's the second Maria. Designs are lovely. How do you use the hoops, please? Great question.
Well, thank you, Maria. Well, you saw the hoops came ready-made, and all I've done for these, I held them up, you can see. There we go. So all I have done is strung the grandidierite onto the featherweight headpins, which we had this morning, and create some little wrap loops. And then literally I've just strung the little loops on like that, and that's as easy as it is. And then obviously it's secure because once it's in your ear, it's on. So that is it. And I've ombreed them as well. So there we go.
Thank you, darling.
No worries.
Janice, my first ever. Is it? Grandidierite Jan. You've got a heck of a collection, Janice.
You really did get a good deal as well there, Janice.
Didn't you just?
Yeah.
Goodness me. Well done, love. Well done. Well done, well done. Okay, that's about to sell out, so grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it.
Honestly, I was so excited by that kit.
Oh. So, we're going to give you, because the pearls need some respect and some. I'm going to bring the pearls in a moment, if I may. But that findings kit that we've just bought you with the hoops, the threader chains, and the jump rings in gold plate 95 sterling silver, we've got that again for you. Okay. So you've got the threaders with the post that I've just demonstrated. You've got the jump rings, and you've got the hoops. So let me show you what we have here. Okay, now we're very conscious in the other kit, if you got it, you've got a lot of grandidierite there, so we thought you'd need more findings. So we popped those in. Now today, this morning, we sold out of the rose gold, 14 carat rose gold filled, and the 14 carat yellow gold filled, and the 935 sterling silver gallery wire. Now Claire showed you, or she did show you that she brought some into the studio, that you can actually encase pearls in gallery wire. Okay? So if you'd like, I don't know whether we've still got that, Bruce, on the system, but we were showing the pearls in the gallery wire today. So you can wrap gallery wire around pearls.
Oh, I'd left by that point. I didn't get to see that.
Oh. So we're going to give you two, please tell me we called them knee around? Right, where's the, can we focus on those pearls? Can we just have a look at the pearls, please?
They look pretty spherical to me.
Okay, yeah. Where's the near? They look absolutely perfect to me. Perfect peach, little peach.
Little Georgia peaches.
Yeah. Now those pearls here, what we've decided to do, because we've had a lot of requests coming in for people saying, can we have some pearls without any drill hole whatsoever? Not through, not half, not nothing. So what we've done is exactly that. There is no drill hole in those. They are 9.5 to 10 mil, so they're big. Got that lovely sort of South Sea tone, haven't they? Mm-hmm. Yeah?
Very, very much so.
Yeah.
I think Charlie Brown would
exactly
give them his stamp of approval.
Oh, yeah. So you're getting all the jump rings, 30 of them, in the gold plate, 95 sterling silver. You're getting the hoops. It's the free findings again. That peach tone is so gentle, isn't it?
It's so pretty.
Isn't it? I just moved those there for you, look. So you've got the hoops that we've just shown you. We've got the chain. And we've got 30 inner 3 mil, outer 5 mil, gold-plated 95 sterling silver jump rings.
Perfect size.
Oh, yeah.
They are brilliant. They're always my go-to.
They're my favourite as well. I absolutely love this size.
Yeah, because they work so well with like really dainty chain.
That's why I like them.
Because often I think if you put like a dainty chain with a too large jump ring, it just kind of throws off the design a little bit. Even if if it's at the back.
Yeah.
But if you wear your hair up, then you see that.
Exactly. Yeah.
So yeah, the perfection of the
perfection. Totally agree. Everybody so far has checked out 2 each.
Yay.
Everybody. It's a sign of a good kit, isn't it? Isn't it, when you're having two?
They are very pretty.
Yeah. Just out of interest, darling, once we bought all the kits to wear, what are you going to show us how to make today?
This.
Oh, yeah.
Here.
The dramatic design.
Well, it's actually 2 necklaces. But I was trying to find another bust, and I just put that one on with it.
Oh, I like it.
So it's this one, the top one. And so I put that one on just while I was looking for another bust, and actually I really like them layered together, so I figured, I'll leave them like that then. Because that was quite a dramatic...
just a bit, I'll take the quite off.
I quite like the dramatic look.
I do as well. Right, can I just, that one. There's only 3 of that pearl kit. I'm not surprised. Well, I am surprised there's even 3 left. Kat, can you do me a favour, sweetie? Would you mind passing me the Amazonite? Because I won't reach all the way over there, darling. Thank you, Poppet. Oh, thank you, darling. You know the Grandidierite kit, where the strand should have been $39.99. We've saved you £10 and thrown in the threaders, the 30 jump rings, and the hoops in gold plate 95 sterling silver. There's 2 left. So there's a gorgeous necklace here that Caro's made. Thank you, Kat, sorry. There's a lovely Amazonite necklace with gold. And I love Amazonite because it goes with any colour, doesn't it? Sorry, the Amazonite there. Sorry, darling. No, other way. It's all right. It's okay, darling. Okay. So there you go. Amazonite with gold.
And some little hoops. They're not sitting very well.
Oh, they're lovely. Oh, and I've never seen that done. Rosary linked inside the hoop. That's a great idea.
Yeah, they look better on than they do on the little stand, actually.
Oh, I like that. I like that. Right then, my lovelies, you know that earring findings pack? We've done it again. The threaders, the hoops, the jump rings. Going to pop those in for you. And the strand of Amazonite. Okay? Oh, yeah, if you can get that under £20, let's do it. Let's give everybody a right treat.
Yeah. Such a pretty colour, isn't it?
And you've got Russian Amazonite there. It's a full strand of Russian Amazonite. We're talking about a 33cm strand. And we're off to Russia again. And we're under £20. We're doing it. You thinking 19.99? He just went... What? Do an impression of him, will you, Caro?
It's not your price.
That's not your price. It's $14.99. Bargain basement. That is, isn't it? At
Yeah,
$14.99.
well.
Yeah. Dear me. £14.99, everybody. It is limited. Oh. Threaders on the bottom, jump rings on the right, hoops, all precious metal. If that was over base metal, fair enough. But no, it's 925 sterling silver, yellow gold plated. Okay, now the phone lines to the call centre have just gone a little bit berserk. Yeah?
Not surprised.
Not surprised at all.
It's
So you know.
colour of it.
But the lovely thing is, well, you do have the option to avoid the phone line. As long as you've got access to the web, the Wi-Fi, or an app on your tablet, your computer, your phone. You've got options. Whop out your credit card, your PayPal, your debit card. Whop it out. Right? And get yourselves treated. Isn't it good now as well that you've got the, you know when you do the, what do you call it, when you tap your card?
Oh, the contactless.
Contactless, thank you. Up to £100 now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's that.
Dangerous though, isn't it?
Yeah, there you go.
It's actually dangerous,
I
isn't
find
it?
it very scary, yeah. People can walk around with the machines.
I don't understand how we got so lazy we can't put the 4 numbers in.
I know.
How did that
right?
happen?
But it is dangerous. But there is a way to protect yourself from people who walk around with the machines that can...
I've got one in my purse.
Have you? Mm-hmm. You can wrap... If you don't buy a purse that's got the protection, you can actually just wrap your cards in.
I've got the cards.
Oh, okay.
The blocker cards.
Oh, right. But
Yeah,
you can
do you
also wrap them in tinfoil. That works.
Ah, okay. Yeah, but then you've got to unwrap it every time you want to play with it. Have you seen what we're talking about, actually? Shall I show you in the break?
They're really cool.
The blockers, you put them in the wallet or your pocket or your purse, because otherwise people can sort of come up with special
people
machines.
walking around
I'll
with
show you
the,
those. There is a good, yeah. You've got that in your wallet. Yeah, but if you don't know about it, you need to know.
Yes, exactly.
You know. We've got one of those blocker boxes for the car keys as well, so that people can't do the same to your car.
Oh. Do the same to your car?
Yeah, you can do that with, the keyless car keys. They can zap that and do it all now, can't they? From within your house. So we've got the special box as well. Just saying. There's always a way. People always want to steal what you've got, don't they?
Yes.
We're letting you steal those with our permission at $14.99, aren't we?
That is.
Yeah.
Very, very.
Very pretty. June's had 2. Jewellery Maker's had 2. Linda's had 2 in Devon. Great deal, isn't it? Well done, ladies. So voila. Right, we're going to do that one. You know the one with the lovely big chain? I've got it. There's quite a... Don't worry. This is the... Now this...
Difference in chain and difference in shape of the jadeite.
Uh-huh. Right, this chain is awesome. So when I was watching, please don't judge me, Love Island, the gents were wearing these kind of chunky chains. This is like the new thing for young lads, isn't it?
Yeah, it's been popular for a while, like the chunky.
This is the look that you want, isn't it?
Yeah.
Michael, come and see me. You have got these massive, gorgeous, silver-plated base metal chain with the diamond link. So that diamond link in that flat design, and then 9 by 12 mil links. I think they're gorgeous.
Yeah, they really are. Look at the sparkle.
Isn't it gorgeous? And that's the diamond cut. They are superb. Now, what we were thinking, obviously, if you wanted to add on lots of treats, you're going to need some jump rings. So we thought we'd pop in just a few. And I'm going to pop those onto this board for you. 200. It's a bulk buy on the jump rings. Okay? I'm getting to the jade at the end. I'm leaving the best till last. Silver plated. Inner 4 mil, outer 6 mil, 200 jump rings, all cut for you. Then the textured, already done for you, the textured hook and eye, or you can use them as Carol's done in a very different way. So that's all textured and done for you, all silver plated. Okay, so textured hook and clasp, so hook and eye, that's the hook.
I love the texture.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? That's the eye. Here you go. You get 5 of those.
You could turn that into a little snowman.
I'm glad you said that because I was going to suggest that. I love that idea. So you got 200 jump rings, you got that gorgeous diamond cut chain, and then pear-shaped, genuine, natural, as you'd expect from us here at Jewellery Maker, type A jadeite jade from Burma. I would pop this kit in your basket if I was you, and then do you know what I'd do? I'd get it checked out.
I'd put 2 in.
You'd have 2, would you? If you see something that you love and you know it's brilliant and you know it's way lower than it should be, a multi-buy, if you've got the budget, is always advantageous.
And especially with something like jade, which, it's not easy to get a hold of.
No. And not when you get type A as well, and you can get the authenticity card to prove that they're natural. What are we thinking?
I'm curious to see what Tom's going to do.
Well, I'm thinking with that jadeite jade, if we can get it under 50 or, under £50, you're doing very well. Ah, thanks. Do you think we've got... Let's assume we're on a Jewellery Maker Charabang bus. A charabang.
Charabang?
You not heard of a charabang?
No.
Oh, yeah, get on the charabang. Right? When you get on a bus, there's normally bus stops, aren't there, when you get to your final destination?
Yes.
You would think at $49.99, with all of that kit, we're at the final destination when it comes to the price point, wouldn't you?
Yep.
How many more bus stops shall we go to? Should we stop one more time? Yeah. Yeah, go on. One more bus stop and then we'll get to the destination. Yeah?
I get you.
One more chance for everybody to get off. You stay on because you're going to get to the end of the line, so to speak.
It's not.
I like it.
It's very
$39.99. $39.99. I tell you what, as well, buses aren't cheap, are they?
I don't know.
Right expensive now. Nearly fell over last time I went on a bus.
I live out in the middle of the countryside and the buses don't stop.
Yeah, you don't have the
so
option
I
of a bus,
don't-
do
no.
you? She has to jump on a passing tractor, she does.
Yes. Or a cow.
Right then, my darlings, we all know that $39.99 on Burmese Jade, natural type A, Burmese Jade, brilliant. We're not done. We want to get you to the final destination. We want you to be able to treat yourself to those incredible pear drops. Oh yeah, let's do it. No, are you joking? I'm being funny, lovely. If you can get it down to that price, please do. Let's race to the end of the line.
Crack on.
Yeah.
How many have we got?
Yeah, how many you got? Oh, okay, less than 50, but there you go. Get ready, you got 30 seconds. You got the diamond cut link chain, you've got the 5 hook and eyes with the texture, you've got the 200 jump rings. No, we haven't. We've done lots of kits.
Yeah.
What are you on about? This is my 4th kit. Just see what you've been doing. I like that. Right then, anyway, my darlings, get ready for this. $24.99.
That's lower than he said.
The strand's great, $24.99. Everything else, we've thrown it in.
bonus.
Yeah,
Got the shine on that chain as well.
I know. That lustre, that sparkle.
So pretty.
Now, you might be looking at that thinking, well, do you know what? Oh, hang on a second. Oh, June's just said hi, Zena. Hello, June. What a fab kit. I got mine. Yippee! Just love the chain. And the rest is a bonus. Good point,
Exactly.
June. Now, you might think, I actually want to go with sterling silver with my jade. Well, use your jade with your sterling silver and use your silver plate with everything else.
Yeah, absolutely.
The Grandidiorite kit, understandably, it's gone. This will go as well. June, I'm so glad that you're happy, June.
Yeah.
Our lovely June has shed too. She went, it's rude not to buy two. I agree, June. And you don't want to be rude, do you, June?
No,
you know, you
exactly,
don't
no.
want that reputation,
No.
June. Not when you live in Surrey. You can't be rude in Surrey, can you?
And not with a beautiful name like June as well.
No, it's a lovely name.
Best month as well.
Yes, that when you were born.
Yeah,
I thought it might be. Thought it might be. Right, we started with 40 odd. Basketeers, Claire, Cass, Suzanne, Diane, Peter, Sheila, Lucy, June, Angela, Mary, Dorothy, Jewellery Maker, Carol, Jewellery Maker, Karen, Alison's just got it, Diane's just got it, Alison's just got it, Marion, she's got it, Pamela's just got it, Jewellery Maker's just got it, Joe's just got it, Christina's just got it. Okay, we're nearly at single figures already. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant kit. Isn't it? The baskets are full. Full to...
Bursting.
Yeah. Oh, that happened to me in the supermarket the other day. I was ticking off my list and I deleted it all off my phone.
Oh no.
I put the basket down to go and get something else. They was that quick in the supermarket. They took my basket and put it all back. I put it down for about half a minute. I came back and of course then my phone list had gone. My shopping list.
No.
They were super efficient.
Yeah.
I had a bit of a strop and I went home and I just didn't redo it. Yeah.
I would have had that total tantrum.
I had a right little... I didn't say anything to anybody. I just thought, I can't
Well, no, you
do
can't
it again.
tell someone off doing their job
No,
well, can you?
Exactly. So I thought, Zena, it's your own fault. I had a right little go at myself and went home in a strop. So I got home and it was like, well, where's all the food? It's in the shop. I'm not going again. I did. Oh, honestly.
I would have done exactly
Yeah, we had a
that.
takeout.
Well, there you go. Bonus.
Yeah. Anyway, lovelies, well done, everybody. We do have one more kit. We've spoilt you with kits, haven't we? Are we going to do a masterclass yet?
Don't worry, it's not a long one.
Oh no, we're
Because
not worried.
I know that we're a little short on time.
Yeah. Why are you upset,
what's up,
Neri?
Tom?
What's wrong, darling? Well, they'll all sell out.
Especially as
Don't
it's
worry
nearly
with that. No,
Christmas.
he's worried he's taking the price too low. But yeah, no. Let's have it. Let's have it. Let's have it. It is a special Saturday, isn't it? Mm-hmm. It's bonfire night weekend. Because they don't do it for what? It started last weekend with the fireworks, didn't it, for Halloween?
Oh, I didn't. I was at work, so.
Yeah, no, the noise.
The bonus of being here on a Saturday, which is nice. I'm not in the restaurant.
Exactly. Right, lovelies. You've got a. I'd actually put these two chains together, like Caro's done.
Yeah,
exactly
because
that.
actually it's exactly the same chain. It's just a tiny mini
Smaller
version.
link.
It's
Yeah.
so cute.
Yeah. I go for his and hers. Diamond cut again, but a smaller link this time. A little bit more dainty.
Oh, isn't it cute?
That is a lovely. So you've got
so pretty.
Yeah. So it's like a flat sort of square link on your silver plated chain there. Look, and if I just show you those together, but you'll see that in the design that Caro's about to do. Awesome together. Awesome. So you're going to get the chain. You're going to get just to confirm it is in fact a full 1 metre length. You're also going to get, now we've got, I've never seen these before.
They're really cool, aren't they?
Yeah. Now have a look at these. Very unusual fancy clasp that, isn't it?
So I've used it twice.
Yeah.
So I've used it as the clasp, and I've actually incorporated it in the front of the design as well.
Because it's like a variation on a toggle, really, isn't it, I guess?
Well, it is, because you can actually... So at the back, I've used it as a toggle, and I've squeezed it together.
Right.
And then at the front, I've left it as it is open.
Ah.
So, and then with the chain, because the chain is so pretty and it's got such sparkle to it, that's what I've done here. I've actually tasseled it, so when it moves, you really get to see it.
Love
sparkling.
it. That's genius. I like that.
So I've managed to. So I've used the whole length of the full metre.
Yeah.
So I've used it as a long necklace and then used the rest up for the tassel.
Brilliant.
And I had a few spare links left over.
I bet you did. So you're going to get 5 of those. Still haven't finished. Let me pop these back over there, actually, because I'm moving over. You're getting 200 of your inner 5 outer 7mm jump rings as well, all silver plated. Massive pile of jump rings. And this time, rather than the pear drops, we've gone for the ovals in your Burmese jade. 130 carats of perfect smooth, beautiful smooth, natural jade. So strands of jade, we've only, you know, when we first started, you would never got anything under sort of 70, 80 safety pounds. And to get this under 30, like the other kit, under 30 for a metre of chain, 200 jump rings, 5 of the new gorgeous fancy clasps. What do you reckon? Fancy a really naughty price tag? We're not going on the destination anymore. We're just going straight. We're going straight home. So with the price. Under 30 or under 20?
Neither. Whoa!
Yeah, everybody. We all know Burmese natural type A jade under £20 is phenomenal for Jewellery Maker. So let's just throw in 200 jump rings and I was going to say the strand has just wowed you all. That strand shouldn't be $19.99, should it? Can't be.
Because they're decent sizes as well.
Yeah. Let me tell you how many you got on there, shall I? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. They're all matchings. Are perfect for macrame as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32 on there. And can I just show you got some lovely, rich colours, look. 32 jades, all natural on that strand. I am going to say... I can guarantee 100%, I've just been given the price of the strand previously, everything else free of charge. Everything else. Everything else. Let me just pop those. I'm just having a bit of the jump rings are jumping everywhere. I know that's their job, but come on. So the jadeite strand, natural type A jadeite jade at $19.99. Everything else is free.
Oh, I did use more of the chain, yeah, because I've got the bracelet in this down here. Bracelet and a little ring.
Ah, so we've got a lovely. You've made beautiful jewellery as always. You made lots of it as well.
Cute.
A lovely bracelet over there as well.
Yeah, I was thinking, I'm sure I hadn't used the whole meter when I said it. I was thinking that doesn't sound right. But it's, yeah, in the bracelet, which actually, when it sits on the wrist, it sits really nicely.
It does, doesn't it?
And then the ring I had to use gold wire because I wanted to use 0.6 mil and I didn't have any in silver, so that's why that's in gold. But
those coins, by the way, are coming up in about 25 minutes. Those coins. Oh, Botswana agate. Botswana agate. Faceted coins. Yes. Can I just show you? Yes. We're just having a bit of a negotiation on this deal. We've got, before I even get to the Botswana, we are just going to go to a demo. I just want to show you what's coming up after the demonstration at 3 today. Sparkling, lusterful, knockout black agate coins. And the one that we cannot wait for. We have finally managed to secure for you our wonderful, beloved, natural, one location, one mind, the gorgeous Botswana agate, only mined in Botswana, hence the name, because it's the location. And we have that bundled with this black agate, and the price point will really, really make you happy. Okay? Right, now, darling, could you please show us how to put that gorgeous diamond cut chain and everything else together?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, so what I've done today is I've actually laid it out as it will sit on the necklace, which I didn't do when I was making it, which made things quite tricky. So actually I figured today, just to make my life a bit easier, it'd be better to lay it all out. So the little links I've used, they're just links of chain that you get in your standard findings pack, or you can use any chain, but you make sure you use the same amount of links in each different section. I've used 6 in each. I've also used some little head pins and some eye pins, which if you don't have any eye pins, you can always make them yourself out of wire. They're really easy. So I've gone for quite a short length of the big chain, because I like it to sit, because it's kind of like a bib necklace, so to speak. You want the chain bit to be shorter, and then the rest is what kind of speaks for the necklace. Okay, so I didn't really measure out. In fact, oftentimes when I'm making necklaces, I actually, with the chain, unless I'm doing a specific length somebody's requested, like 16, 18, 17, whatever, I'll actually just measure it up against my neck and see where I want it
by
to
eye
fit.
then.
Yeah, by eye, and see where it fits best. So I'm just going to double check with this, make sure. Yeah, that's it. And because we're using these, need to make the chain so it's actually shorter than you would normally make it. So I'm going to do it. I'll just get that.
God, chain's ace.
It is. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to cut off. Now, cut off, as you can see in this chain, it's got the flatter bits. Can you see that? Cut it there rather than, because it's really thick metal actually. So cut it in the flatter bits just to be a bit kinder to your pliers. So let me just do that so it doesn't use a bit of force. And then once again, to be kind to your pliers, twist it and undo it. You can use your other pliers, like your chain lace, etc., if you haven't got the dexterity. So I then had our little jump rings. And what I did first is put the clasp on first so that I can then see where the middle is going to sit with the clasp on. So we'll do that.
Just while Caro's doing that, by the way, you might notice that our lovely producer is popping some extra treats for those of you on the web and the app. So have a little look, and there's some really naughty closeout deals on the Grandidierite, but there are only 1 or 2 left, so help yourselves. All right.
Ooh,
Sorry,
what, Grandidierite kit?
Lots of Grandidierite treats, strands and treats and things.
Ooh. Do love Grandidierite. Okay. So once you've got that, do that so that you can see where the middle link is going to be, or approximate anyway, which is that one there. So I start off in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to turn this so that I can double check what I'm doing. So I've strung them all on just to save some time, okay? So I've put the pair on an eye pin to start with.
Mm-hmm.
And because you're putting them onto quite thick links on the chain here, make sure when you're doing your wrap loop, make sure that the loop is actually quite large. You don't want little ones, which is what I'd normally do. So it's nice and easy. And that's the other thing. Open it out so that it goes through the link. And then it's a case, very, very simple, of doing a wrapped loop, which I think a lot of people know how to do nowadays.
Oh, you got my favourite pliers.
Yeah, they're my favourite too. But if you're a beginner, wrap loops are... A lot of people think wrap loops are actually quite difficult, but they're really, really not.
I think it's easier than a simple one.
Yeah, I do as well, because... and of course, it's much more secure. Okay, so we've got your first one on there. And the reason I say to make a big loop is because, obviously, the section that's flat in the chain is quite thick. It's thicker than it is around the edge there. So you want your loop to be able to move quite freely around there. So you then got your little eye down here. Open that up. See how simple this is. And it's an effective looking necklace for a really simple technique. But like Susie always says, I like to do simple jewellery that's easy to do. Because, well...
But it looks fabulous.
Yeah. I love Susie's jewellery.
Oh,
and she's one of life's most wonderful people as well.
She's just got a lovely gentleness
to her. I just
to
adore her.
Yeah, she's gorgeous.
Right, so then you've got your chain on the loop there. And then it's a case of doing another wrap loop. So... what you do, I'll show you how to do a proper wrap loop for anybody who's new in a minute, because obviously I've already half created those. There we go. And then you can do as many loops, like wraps round as you want. I normally do 2 or 3, just for security, especially with the thicker wire as well. And then once you've cut it off, squidge it in. My technical term there. And then, again, it's just the same little process there. String on. There we go. Okay. Right, and for the last one, I want it to be the one that's on a head pin. Now, I've got that one already done, but as I said, I'll show anybody who's new how to do a wrap loop from the beginning. So it's literally just a case, string it on, and then bend it to a right angle. And then round, put the loop back in, and then fold it over, and that's as simple as it is.
I think we lost most of that actually.
Oh,
look, sorry.
No,
Can we?
that's okay.
Sorry.
Tell you what.
Do you mind? You were off. You were off camera, love.
Just trying to see. Tell you what, I'll open it up again.
Sorry, love.
No, that's fine. There we go. So let's put it. Thanks, Bruce. Right. Okay. So let me see it. There we go. Right, okay, I'm in. There. So you bend it at a right angle, loop it round, so it's like that, and then do it. So you've literally got a little loop there. Open the loop out slightly so that it can thread onto the chain, no problem. And then it's a case of doing the wraps again, like I've already shown you. So I'll quickly do that one. And then wrap it round. There we go. I'm sure there's probably an easier way.
No, it's whatever. It's however you find it comfortable.
Take it off. Yeah, some people do it all in one motion, whereas I take my pliers off it and then put it back on.
Everybody's got their
again.
own way. Lovely.
Yeah. Right. So that is essentially pretty much going to be it. But so you do that, and then what I've done on this one. Let me just double check. So I'll show you this bit, which is seeing how I've done it. So we use open a jump ring. So because I've put the gem on that one, and on the wrap loop, I've attached the actual jade with the wrap loop to the first chain.
Right.
So now what I'm going to be doing is attaching the chain. So I want to make sure that the chain, if you make sure the chain is flat, so that they're all facing the same way. Let me pull that down. Am I in focus enough? There we go.
Yeah, you're good.
There we go. So make them all sit right. Here we go. Okay, so we've got that one facing the right way. So with, you now just need to get the jump ring. Making sure I'm doing it right. Open out your jump ring. You've got to open it out quite wide, okay? So that's on the centre, sit flat. So now, am I in? Can you see? There we go. You want to put the jump ring in between, if you can get it in between. I'm doing it at the wrong angle here. There we go. Just get the jump ring through. It's really difficult to do it flat.
Oh.
Okay. There we go. If I go around at that angle. There we go. So you've got the jump ring round, and then you put your loop on, and then you close your jump ring. And these jump rings are the perfect size to fit on. There we go.
Okay.
And there you go. It's come on and it is sat flat.
Ah.
See? And that's why you need to make sure that the links are all sitting flat and facing the same way. And then you just carry on doing that all the way around.
Lovely.
And that will create this. And that
looks
literally, you
gorgeous.
just do that. And I mean, if you take a screenshot of that, you'll get to see. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so you just create the same pattern and just count how many dangles you need on each one. And obviously, I mean, you can swap it around, change it up as however you want your design to look. And this one here is literally the wrap loops again. I nearly left the tassels as they were.
Yeah.
But actually, I put the jade on the bottom with them because I liked it.
Yeah.
And then these are just kind of rosary linking with chain in the middle. And if you wanted to do the two necklaces together. And there you go. That's essentially how you create it. It's really simple, but quite effective.
Yeah. Lovely.
So there you go.
Thank you, darling.
No worries.
You know the kit, now which jadeite one is it that's nearly sold out? The oval or the pear? So just quickly, you know the kit that we did with the smaller link chain? I think there's 4 left. That's it. So this one here, we're just going to pop it back on the screen. This is the smaller link chain. We're still with the 200 jump rings, still with those lovely fancy clasps. You get 5 of those. You get a metre of the sparkly chain, and then you get this incredible strand. Now, as I said before, this strand at $19.99 means that everything else is free. A metre of chain is free. 200 jump rings is free. Okay? Now, after the break, I need to tell you what's happening. First of all, can we clarify, because it was very early this morning when myself and the other crew were getting very excited about this bundle. How many are there? Oh yeah, I do remember now you said. I do now remember. 150. Now we had 300 of Claire's kits this morning. They all sold out because it was such a good deal. Let me just show you what's coming up, okay? We have got, first time I have ever laid eyes on these lovely little small faceted coins of the second you see this unique colour tone and these bandings, these swirls, these patterns, you know it's Botswana. You know it's real. You know it's genuine from Jewellery Maker. You could do the root chakra actually with all those lovely colours. In fact, there's a few colours of chakras in there. Do you know how old that is? Do you know when it started forming? And this is the earliest trace. What do you reckon, Botswana agate? What do you reckon? How long? How long ago do you reckon?
Oh.
200 years. What? That'd be daft.
Are you talking tens of thousands?
Millions.
Whoa.
187 million years ago was the first trace of Botswana agate. Out in the volcanoes of Botswana.
Wow.
Yeah, 187 million years ago.
Thank you, Michael. Also, in the deal, we're going to pop you in the black lusterful agate coins as well. Okay, my lovelies? We cannot wait for this. It's a manager special. It's an epic deal. There's 150 opportunities. It's first come, first served. Get ready. If you need the loop, knit now. If you need, I don't know what you need to do. Whatever you need to do. How many minutes have we got until this comes live? About 3, 4, 5 minutes. Might be time to make a cup of tea or coffee, possibly a loose stop, depending. I don't know how quick you are. So, join us after the break and get hold, finally, of Botswana agate. See you in a bit. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Now, would you like to know what's happening on Sunday? Yes? Good, because I'm going to tell you. 1 o'clock on Sunday, we're doing something special. We've got some really lovely high-end treats, but there's less than 10 available. So if you see something you love, grab it quick. Very exciting masterclass with Alison Tarry, yes, the Tarry Meister herself. And Alison is going to be bringing us a bookmark masterclass. And you think, bookmarks? Well, hang on. Well, in the kits, brand new metal bookmarks and brand new seed bead bookmarks as well. So there's going to be something for everybody. At 3 p.m, you may have been watching recently, Alison Tarry made a stretchy ring with some spinel, and everybody asked her to do a demo. So we're going to be challenging Alison to do a stretchy ring at 3 p.m. And at 4 p.m, it's going to be our fantastic viewer's choice, full of lots of treats for you to check out as soon as you like. So do please join me from 1 p.m. and the fabulous Alison Tarry this coming Sunday.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Michael, I won't even tell on you.
No, they're going to find out.
No.
They're going to find out. It's my first day.
He just realised I am. Hello, I have. Thank you. Sorry. I wasn't
on TV,
even.
look.
I wasn't even going to tell. I wasn't going to tell.
I look on TV, but then in real life, it's like.
How what you look? You look lovely. You lovely. Okay, right. Can we all just have a moment? The scene today. I walked in. My lovely director Ollie was there, and he said, "Come here, Zena." I said, "I hadn't even sat down. Come here, Zena. I went, go on." So he took me up. He said, "What do you think about this?" And he showed me 2 strands, and he said, "No." He said, "We've got some agate for you," and I love agate. I will rave about agate and jasper all day long. I think they are. You get the most variety of colour, of patterns, and the amazing thing about agates and jaspers is they are so ridiculously affordable. My attitude is, why would you ever go plastic or glass or fake or faux or whatever when you can actually get the real deal in agate? Now, agates, we've done the coated agates, which sell out every time. We do the sort of dyed stripe agates in the fuchsias and the blues and the pinks and the greens, and they sell out every time. We do all sorts of agates. 2 of the best-selling is the actual black, the black agate, okay, when it's a really good quality, where it actually takes on black spinel with the luster, okay? But there is a one locational agate that pips everybody else to the top podium post. Every time we hear anybody say Botswana, everybody wants it. Everybody. In fact, my lovely our gemstone buyer Wayne has actually said to me, "What would you like for your birthday show?" Botswana agate is in there. The coated agates are in there, but Botswana, because it's one of those elusive gemstones. It started forming anywhere between 187 to 200 plus million years ago, out in Africa, in Botswana, and it is definitely definitely the most valuable agate. Definitely the most scarce because it's a one locational, and it is one of the most wearable because of its neutral tones. It's gorgeous. Now, firstly, I said to my producer this morning, I said, "I've never seen coins." And then I saw in the description, before I even got to the strand, because we saw it on the computer first, and I said, "Hang on a second, you got Botswana agate, tick, check, brilliant. Secondly, in coins, little dainty, tiny, teeny coins, awesome." And then I said, "Hang on, they're faceted." He went, "Yeah." So we literally ran down the corridor together, and that doesn't happen very often at that time in the morning. 6:45, don't think so. Ran down the corridor into the studio to have a look at the Botswana agate, and we were like, "Oh yeah." And I've waited. What have I waited now? How many hours? 7 hours? 7 hours we've waited to bring you this today. I'm going to start with the black agate, and then we're going to finish with the Botswana. Is that okay? Because firstly, And I tell you what, the thing is, you might turn around to me and say, well, actually, I'm not so keen on the dyed colours, the you know, the blues, the pinks. I know you do, we all love them, but black agate, you will be forgiven for thinking these are black spinel. I'd have argued all day long they were black spinel. Mm-hmm. Wouldn't you, yeah, Cara? Yeah, 100%. 100%.
I thought they were when I saw them on my board.
Those facets there, those lovely little sort of checkerboard facets, are absolutely mind-blowingly good. And doesn't agate take a great, great polish? Yeah, so you've got your agates here, and the great thing with agate, 7 on the Mohs hardness scale. So again, nice hard gemstone, relatively resistant to scratches and knocks and whatnot. Phenomenal quality on your agates. So the thing is, obviously, you can get agates in different colours. You can dye an agate. An agate started. Do you know where agates first started? Where the dyeing process actually started? Anybody know? Mm-mm. Quite interesting. This they used to all get sent to Idar Oberstein.
Oh,
that's where the dyeing of agate started. Very clever. Wonderful mixture of colours. It's very tranquil in comparison to that really dramatic black, isn't it? And the wonderful, wonderful thing, a lot of the time it's known as banded agate, but that does it a disservice. It's Botswana. There is only one location in the world, and that's Botswana, obviously. That's the only place you can get this amazing gemstone. So it formed in Botswana in these African volcanoes. But these volcanoes weren't mountains, so the volcanic flow seeped through the faults and the cracks, and it dispersed, because it's a form of chalcedony, crystals along the lower ground. So banded agate, Botswana agate, formed when that lava slowly overflowed over those millions of years onto the lower agate stone, creating these layers and layers of quartz and silica. And then as the pressure and the weight and the immense heat continued as our wonderful planet formed, Botswana agate veins formed in varying layers. And can I just ask if we can zoom in, because you can actually see these layers that we're talking about, creating these ultra unique colour bands and pattern formations. But when you think this is actually visually those layers upon layers upon layers of this slowly cooling lava that has then settled, and then that impact of all the weight and the heat and the pressure showing you, that for me, a Botswana agate is showing you how our planet was formed. Don't you think? How it was formed. Stunning agate. Beautiful Botswana agate. It's a specific agate. That specific signature colour, that combination that evokes that calmness, that tranquility, which we don't always think about. When I think agate, I don't think, oh, calm and tranquil, unless it's Botswana. Only Botswana has these colours and pattern formations naturally. So we've just popped a little map on for you, just to show you where this comes from. And you can see the Botswana there. Okay, and that's the Botswana flag in the background. So you can see there, look, I mean, it's not that too far from Madagascar, is it? But you're right there in Africa there is your Botswana. So that is the only location that you can get this magnificent gemstone. So for anybody in the gemstone know, those of you, us, all of us, Botswana agate is always referred to as the superior agate. In fact, a lot of people refer to it, a lot of gemologists refer to it as the royal agate. So if you hear royal agate, banded agate, which is banded does it a disservice. If you hear Botswana, if you hear royal, superior, it's this one. It is so lovely. And when you think there's so many variations of agate, dendritic agate, you know, your fire agate, there's all sorts of agates, aren't there? This opportunity to get the coin collection in the Botswana and the agate, there's 150 opportunities for you today. So again, just bear in mind, and I want to highlight that all gemstones are in relatively limited supply.
including Botswana. Botswana agate will command higher prices than any other agate that is available in the gemstone world. So when we bring this price tag in, the fact that we are actually throwing in a Botswana agate, which should have a much higher price tag than any other agate, as far as I'm concerned, you're getting the black agates for absolutely free. So when we talk about, I know we've been really into the crystals, and we've had Natalia Coleman on, and we've had our lovely Debbie Kershaw and our lovely Susie Menham, and we're talking about chakra and malas and mindfulness and breathing and all that, you know, all that kind of thing. When we talk about the root chakra, keeping you grounded, yeah, the lovely root chakra, these colours here are perfect, because Botswana agate, again, whether you believe or disbelieve, the choice is yours, is said to help simulate the root chakra, which helps with bringing celestial energy towards you. Again, this is all said to harmonise the body. It's right at the base of the spine, and it gives you the energy for the feeling, the movement, anything physical, anything spiritual, energy for the body. Very, very important in keeping you grounded. Very lovely for autumnal months as well. Now, we did manage to find you a black agate. Let's move away from the Botswana for a second. Ollie found us a gorgeous, he's our director, a stunning, sorry, not black, Botswana, £75. That's a great price. Botswana. In fact, that looks, I would imagine they're little rounds, aren't they? Do you think they look like rounds to you? Little rounds of Botswana, completely natural. Yeah, completely natural. And again, you can only get it from Botswana. African Botswana, completely and utterly natural. So £75, yeah? When I tell you that the black agate is free, you will fully appreciate what I'm saying when this comes. Not only is it free, but the Botswana is way, way below the average reality price of Botswana. I love the fact that you're all checking out. I love the fact that you're checking out 2 each as well, a lot of you. So there was 150, brand new. When we say a manager's special, we're not kidding. We're not kidding. I cannot wait. We've put the clock in. You've got a matter of minutes to get hold of this, and it really is going to go that quickly. EKXE16, you can check out now, because everybody pays a final low price, don't they? Look at those market. Look as they go around. Hang on, let's look at those Botswanas again. Or look at the colours that you get with Botswana. Amazing, isn't it, that variation?
It's just fascinating.
Yeah. Beautiful.
No two beads are the same.
No two. And that's the history of our planet. Now, when this price tag comes in, you will see what I'm talking about. I'm not even saying that out loud, but I will if you make me. Get ready for this. 3, 2, 1. Right. Not £10 a strand. £19.99 for Botswana agate, which fetches much higher prices than any other agate. The royal, the elusive, commands higher prices everywhere else. You get in the Botswana for an absolute steal at £19.99. We're throwing the black agate in for free. I refuse to say £10 on Botswana and £9.99 on the black. No. Botswana, now let's just remind ourselves on that lovely Botswana agate necklace that we just saw, £75, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Botswana agate jewellery, the royal agate. Love that name. Mm-hmm. It's nice, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
As they say, Botswana is the king, blue lace is the queen.
That's it.
Yeah.
Absolutely right. And you think about, you know, moss agate and dendritic agate and fire agate and all these different types of agate that we get. This is the most subtle, the most gentle, the most tranquil, the most calming. And for me, it's the utter fascination of the creation of our planet. Mm. Right there, evident. Those millions and millions of... There's something... I'm sorry, I need to get this across, because I'm so... Since I watched that Brian Cox Universe programme about the formation of the universe, my mind's gone really into thinking about how we got here and everything else. But what I love about this... Well, let me just find one of the... Again, it doesn't matter which one I show you, but you know when we're just talking about... Here we go. I want to show you this one. Can I show you this one? You know when I just said about the lava forming? Yeah, in those African volcanoes that weren't mountains. So again, it was all those layers and layers and layers of that slowly cooling lava that then basically transformed into these, with the heat, the weight, the pressure, into these wonderful layers and layers of lava all those over those millions of years. Think how little this coin is, right? Thank you, Michael, love. What size are these coins, Tom?
4 mil.
4 mil? So they're 4 mil, and look at how slim those bandings are. That gives you some idea at just what heat and pressure and weight there was to compress all of that lava that was cooling into those bandings, and that's in a 4 mil, and you can you wouldn't think you could get all that. That's like a Polaroid. You know, like when we have amber yesterday with the inclusions, all those millions of years locked in. This is like the actual layering of, well, it isn't like, it is. It's the actual formation of our planet in that location from 200 million years ago in that little 4 mil. A window to the creation of our planet. Half the stock's gone. Well, over half the stock's gone. 90's gone. We've got 60 left. You're already doing well. Already doing well on your Botswana agate. You can see from there, look, the markings. Can't you? Mm-hmm. So, I'm just seeing some of the Botswana agate jewellery here online, and it is not cheap by any stretch of the imagination on your Botswana. Those are completely natural. Get ready for this big... When I said the black agate was free. Oh. Necklace, £75, Botswana agate. We're at $14.99. Look at the colours. Just look at the colours that you get with your Botswana agate. I mean, can you see some of the colours here? Look, you've got, in fact, just in those colours there, look, you've got chocolate, you've got peach, you've got cream, you've got silvers, you've got greys, you've got sort of like blues, there's like apricots in there as well. Very soft hues, very tranquil, very gentle, very calming in your Botswana agate. Right then, my lovelies, thank you for doing what I would have done and checking out your 2s and 3s. Thank you very, very, very much. I'm glad to see that. Cameron's just had 2. Jewellery Maker and Wiltshire's just had 2. Maxine's just had 3. Oh, sorry, Wiltshire, you've had 3. Good for you. Anne Marie's having 2. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Now, we did have the lovely... I don't know whether you can see it over there, Kat. I don't know whether we might just need to move that black bust, Cara, if you wouldn't mind, so we can just see lovely Claire before she left today. She grabbed hold of the agates and made a very pretty bracelet. Well, 2 bracelets. Love Botswana agate. I can't even remember the last time I got to see Botswana agate, and I've never seen it in a coin, and I've never seen it in faceted. Love them. Poor Sheila D. I played Sheila D up once. Sheila Davis, our guest designer. She thought I played her a trick. I'd asked her a trick question, and I said, "Do you know where these agates come from?" She went, "No." I went, "Botswana." She said, "Well, yeah, obviously." I said, "You just said no." She said, "I thought you were giving me a trick question." I felt really bad afterwards because she went, "No, where are they from?"
Oh, bless.
No, it was my fault.
You big meanie.
I know. I love Sheila. She's so lovely. I'll get out with Sheila for dinner in a couple of weeks, actually.
Oh.
I love Sheila. Love Sheila. Right then, my lovelies. Now, how many left? We started with 150. Okay, 150, 110 gone, 40 left. But again, just in the time that I've just spoken to you, lovely lot, Mary's had them, Christine's had them, Anne-Marie's had 3, Jeanette's in, Nita's in, Helen's had 2, Paula's in, Maria's in, Alison's in, Alberta's in, and Margaret's just had 2. That's in the last, what, 10 seconds? Those markings. Isn't it fascinating? That's our planet. That's our planet. That's our planet right there in a gemstone. I honestly, I can't get my breath with Botswana. Do you like it?
I love it. Honestly, it's my favourite out of all of them. I really do love it. I just think, like you say, it's our planet. And our planet really does kind of It blows my mind what it can produce.
Did you watch that programme?
No, I didn't.
Please all watch it.
Yeah, is it?
Please. It's on BBC Two about a week or about 10 days ago. And it's still on catch-up and things, but it's Brian Cox's Universe. It's the most fascinating hours television I've ever watched in my life.
Really? I mean, it fascinates me, all that kind of thing, space and our universe and all of that. It really does fascinate me. So I will definitely...
Well, do you know how many galaxies there are? I'm sorry to go on about this. Do you know how many galaxies there are? Do you know how many galaxies there are?
No.
2 trillion. 2 trillion galaxies.
That's almost like incomprehensible, isn't it?
Yeah, 2 trillion. And then when you think those markings there are those volcanoes, those ancient volcanoes out in Africa, in Botswana, overflowing, weight, heat, pressure, compacting those down and down and down. That's a 4 mil gemstone, and we've still got that representation of that formation of our planet. Brilliant. 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 If you did watch it, will you tell me if you were as transfixed as I was? Ah, right. I need to tell you something about tomorrow morning with Carol. At 10 a.m, somebody please message Debbie Kershaw, somebody please message Susie Merriman, anything else that wants them. We have finally got back in stock for you, because we've been doing all these. We've had the Mala Mandala board the other week, didn't we, with Susie? We've had the Mala DVD, the Knotting with Susie. We've had the booklet with Susie, all sellouts, very popular. So we are going to do a Mala design now, but tomorrow at 10 a.m, Carol has got the return of the matte hematite Buddhas. You know, the heads that everybody wants? Yeah? Back in stock. Dealer day at 10 a.m. tomorrow. What we've got is a whole plethora of 6 mil gemstones for you, because that's the ideal size for Mala, and not your 108 traditional. If you're going traditional, you don't have to. And we've even got the carved gemstone Buddhas. We're going to have to make it a Mala magnificent star buy. Thank you, darling. Right, my lovelies. Malas seem to have, I mean, they've always been popular, they've always been very traditional, but Malas have now gone into that real fashion status, haven't they? Because I think it's because they look so great, they've got a lovely story behind them, and they're so comfortable and easy to wear, aren't they? So this is what we call a traditional Mala. So what you've got is your 108 gemstones, beads, whatever you'd like to call them. Then you can, the traditional way, Susie will tell you, is either 3 or 4 marker beads, which breaks up the sections. You have what is known as a guru bead. Thank you. Into the tassel. Thank you, Michael. He's singing I'm a guru as opposed to gnu, but so 6 mil in your gemstones, 3 to 4 marker stones, a guru stone, and a tassel. Now you could make your own tassel. We had if you got the Mala board recently, it had 3 or I think it was 4 different tassel designs, tassel makers rather, or you could use the tassels off our strands. So the option is yours, okay? You don't, as Susie will tell you, people get in a real pickle about there's got to be 108, unless you're using it for, you know, the prayer type beads. You don't have to stick to the traditional numbers. You can have you might want a shorter length. It's still the look you're going for, isn't it? So it's up to you. The fashion or faith aspect, however you're thinking about it. But the Buddha heads are tomorrow at 10 a.m. Okay, we do have Buddha heads in this kit, but they're in gemstones if you want. They're still gemstones tomorrow. I don't know if we've got an image. If we could can we put the VT in the break for the deal of the day? We've got a lovely image of the Buddhas going around. I think there's 5 or 6 strands in different colours. I've not seen it. I'm sure. Have you seen it, Bruce? Well, we've got a VT. If we could put it in. It's about the hematite. We'll say a VT or the you know, the promos. And the hematites are, they're back. They're finally back. So,
Should we do it? Shall we do it? I don't suppose we've got them here, have we, Michael? The Buddhas for tomorrow. The Buddhas. Have you got the Buddhas for tomorrow? Will you go and get them? 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 Will you go and get them, please?
How many times do I need to answer?
Just one.
Okay. Yeah.
He's going to go and find them. He's going to go and find them. Yeah. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of your Buddha heads. No, do one on Michael. Do you hear him there? So lovely. Do you want to see what you're getting here? Yeah? Have we got a breakdown? I'm going to Yeah! Well, we've got black agate, got red agates, we've got amethyst, green aventurine, another green aventurine, you've got your sandstone. There's all different jaspers. Blue jasper is the rarest colour. Dalmatian jasper. Picture jasper over here. You've got lapis lazuli. You've got rose quartz. You've got the white howlite. You've got, look at the glittering sandstone. You have all seen sandstone, haven't you? Unakite, lavakite. Can we have a close-up, team? You want to see, talking to the galaxies, look at the glitter effect in sandstone. Oh my. Oh, yes, please. How lovely are those? There are 16 strands here. Now, Tom, could you times 38 by 16 for me, please, love? Over 6 metres of genuine gemstones. Is that right, over 6 metres? Yeah? So 16 times 38 centimetres. Sorry, 16 times 38, darling. There you go, just over 6 metres. Thank you, Tom. Just over 6 metres. Over 6 metres of 6mm gemstones. Okay? Now, I'm also going to I know, it's over 6 metres. And then... amethyst, lapis and green aventurine carved genuine gemstone Buddhas. There's a helicopter overhead outside. I think the price police are coming in for you, Tom. Okay, carved gemstone Buddha heads. If you want the hematite Buddha heads, they're on the show tomorrow at 10 a.m. with Carol. Very excited. Okay, this is going to be a superb deal. Deal. Mega Marla. Okay, a lot of genuine gemstone strands there, 16 in fact, and we're under £100. Those are your carved. You are getting 5 Buddha heads, 2 of the lapis, 2 of the amethyst and 1 of the green aventurine. 16, 2, well it's 16 of the 6mm, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 plus the Buddha. So currently at 16 strands, sorry, 17 if you include the Buddha. At that price tag, £5.88 at the moment. At the moment, we're at £5.88 a strand. So at £5.80 a strand, on all those gemstones, we're doing well, aren't we? Okay, the clock, I'm going to give you a clue. The clock's just about to get to halfway. Are you all with me? You know what we're doing? Do you actually know what we're doing? We're not taking a £5 off, Bruce. Don't be so ridiculous. And we're split paying 2 split pays. And in 10 seconds, we're going half price. I'm gonna throw that out at you because I'm it's just amazing. Half price. Half price. You're getting 5 carved genuine gemstone Buddhas there for how much? £2.22. Every strand, £2.22. Now, couldn't you make lovely chakra style malas? They're on split pay as well, so you could pay £19.99 today, and you could pay £19.99. Well, not your £20 next month. You're done. Okay, no. Okay, right. I'm so sorry. How many left? Oh no. Oh, we're over-allocated already. Oh, awkward. Oh, okay. Well then, Anjum, Teresa, Jewellery Maker, Sharon, Jan, I'm over-allocated. Jewellery Maker, Diane. Oh gosh, Leonora, Sandy. Oh, Dick, I can't keep up with it. Kay. Oh gosh, Fiona, Mary and Jerry. I can't keep up with you all. Jeanette's in, Freya's in. Oh my goodness me. Mary and Jerry just got it. Teresa just got it. Lucy, Catherine, Julie, Jill, checked out Susan and Brian. Oh my days. Josephine, good luck. What a deal. What an opportunity. Now, you don't have to make a mala. Make earrings, make pendants, you can macrame. You can use the loom. Couldn't you? You could do stretches. You don't have to do a mala just because we've said it's a mega mala kit. It just means you could make a load of malas. Excuse me, what? Sold out already? Oh, well done you. And this is actually from this kit. This necklace here is from this kit. Okay, so our lovely in-house design team have done sections, as you can see there. Now, Caro, you've not done a mala before, have you, darling?
No, I haven't.
And you're having a go, aren't you?
I'm giving it a go, yeah. Definitely not up to Susie's standard.
Yeah, but Susie will have had a lot more practice, darling.
I'm trying. I forgot about the marker bead. Luckily, you said it, so.
Ah.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm giving it a go.
Yeah, it's lovely. Now, Susie will tell you, if she was to start, her starting price, depending on the gemstones she uses, her starting price is about £150, £145, £145 on a mala. Right, my lovelies, so well done on that cheeky deal. Yeah, there's a fair whack there, isn't there? Thank you, which one, sorry? What's supposed to be there? Ah, it's here. Michael set it up. Ooh. Ooh, hang on a second. How long's this necklace? 26 inches? I'm guessing. 24 inches? That's a long necklace. 24 inches. 24-inch fully finished necklace. Oh, well, I'm going to show you what you're going to get. Oh, don't you worry, I'm going to show you. Nope. Oh, dear. Come back. So, gold-plated, 925 sterling silver rounded box chain, divine, 1mm rounded box chain, high-end luxury, 24 inches. You know those earrings that my lovely Caro and I were raving about a moment ago in the other kits? 925 sterling silver with the pull-through chain thread earrings and the loops. Again, my lovelies, there's the lovely gold-plated 925 sterling silver loops. Now, I've just got to clarify. Michael? It says here, darling, that there are gold-plated sterling silver star pegs.
We're on there.
You cannot say they were on there because they're not. I haven't dropped them. Let me see if they're still in the box. Let me see.
Wafer thin ice.
Yes, Michael? The ones that are in the box, in the bag. Yeah, I got my Buddha. Oh, did you get them? Oh, Julie, have you seen? We've got the hematite ones tomorrow. Michael? Yeah. It's going to prove a point. Michael? Yeah. Can we just show you where they are? There you go, Michael. In the bag. So, you know when we had all those lovely half-drilled ambers yesterday? Putting the pegs in? Star pegs. We're only teasing. We just play each other up. Star pegs. Little star pegs. If you've got any, you know, and again, you might drill into your own pearls. I'm finishing with the star of the show. Not the stars. The Labradorites. Bit special. Bit special, and then what a shape. Hey? Look like little pineapples, don't they?
Oh, I like those.
I'm going to take him out. Let's take him out. Let's get him out.
Do.
Unleash the Labrador essence. Yeah, baby. Oh, they're a bit of all right, aren't they? You get 3 of them. All matching sizes. They're 10 by 12 mil. Do you want to see each one? Do you want to see each one with that phenomenon? I think you do. So we've got here, this is the second one. I'm going to show you all 3 because they are epic Labradorites.
Wow.
And you can get away with a big stone in Labradorite because it's very lightweight, isn't it? Yeah? And then, again, you've got all the blues. Again, you've got a brightly... Oh, I like the way it did that then. Look. Oh, no, stand up. It was so nice then, stood up. Okay. We are going seriously down. Bearing in mind, you've got a 24-inch gold plate 95 sterling silver necklace. You've got those 3 incredible Labradorites with the gift box, with the chain earrings, the threaders, the hoop earrings, and the 2 star posts as well, the pegs. That's a great deal, isn't it, Caro?
It's amazing.
Isn't it?
Those are really stunning, those Labradors. Another one of my favourites.
Okay, my lovely. So if I just pop those, I want to make sure I don't lose those. Let me pop those on there. There you go, my darlings. So we have got... Hang on a secondo. If I pop those in there, actually, because I don't want them to get lost. Hang on, pop those in there. You what, darling?
There's a few of those.
Yeah. Well, you're going to treat yourself, are you? I don't blame you. Which one again, sorry? Pardon? Oh, okay. Love it when we do the 2-tone gems. Oh, you know what's going to have to go with spaces in between here, don't you? You know what you're going to put with that, don't you? Huh? It's got to be the Botswana, surely. Hasn't it?
Yes.
Hey? Oh, yeah. Is there any Botswana agate left? Please say yes, Neri. Please say yes, Neri. Okay, currently available. Okay, we will replay it in a moment, but currently available. That's only because we had 150 with the black agates.
I'm surprised about that.
Oh, I'm surprised as well. Yeah, it's going to go lovely. Absolutely lovely. So, you've got your lovely Amazonite in here. And is that sunstone, Tom?
Yes.
Sunstone? Peach moonstone. Ah, sorry, darlings. Now, can you see there that we've even knotted this for you? Knotted it. We've done it. Yeah, and you can see that lovely effect inside your moonstones, your adulorescent effect. Utterly gorgeous. All knotted. And you can see it says Pearl Meditation Kit. You might be looking at those thinking, hang on a minute, I'm confused. There's your adulorescence in your moonstone. Okay, should we give you some pearls? Okay. How about, now we haven't had many pearls on the show today, have we? We do have pearls in the kits with Rachel Norris and Carol tomorrow morning. The wonderful Rachel Norris is in the building, the only show she's doing before Christmas. So enjoy that tomorrow. She's very excited, is our lovely Rachel.
Oh, she's amazing.
She is. She's incredible. Absolutely incredible. 67 mil on your freshwater pearls. Lovely lustre. That's what we want. We want that sort of pearly whites, is the saying. And that's exactly what you've got there. And again, if you do... And we talk about meditation. It doesn't have to be... Meditation can be as simple as just taking a moment, sitting on the sofa, sitting on the carpet, sitting... They do say... I don't know about you, but I actually like to... It's going to sound weird. Sit cross-legged with my back up against the wall. I find that really relaxing. If I want to... And I take myself off into my spare room upstairs, and I just say, I'm going to have a bit of me time. Even if you just sit down gently or put a little blanket over yourself and you just turn everything off, close your eyes and just inhale. And you deep breathe for 5, you exhale for 5, and it just brings you down, brings your stress levels down. What are you asking me, darling? Oh, is there another pearl? Oh, I'm so sorry. How did I miss that? Oh my, wow, there's the star of the... Oh, you're never going to guess what as well. You know the drop shape that Charlie Barron's always going on about? Look at this. That's incredible bead nucleated whopper.
Wow.
I've got some massive news about this one, and I think this is a game changer for any of us that aren't very comfortable with glue and pearls and pegs. What do you think the big news is on it? You ready? You ready? Mm-hmm. Okay, so you've been thinking, oh great, half drilled. Lovely, thanks. Actually, fully through drilled. Yeah. Ah, everybody's like, oh yeah. No, we have had the E6000, the crafter's glue on the show today, but you won't need it because we've had lovely head pins as well. So remember, you're getting the moonstone, you're getting the Amazonite, you're getting it knotted, you're getting pearls, and you're getting that awesome through drilled. We all know, right, stop. I'm sorry to bang on about this, and I'm sorry to keep going on about value, but if Linda Brunwell's watching, she will tell you, bead nucleated pearls, I think that's the first time I've ever seen us do a full drill through, but bead nucleated pearls is a very intricate process. You need total experts that are going to insert that nucleation into the mollusk, okay? And I tell you this every time, when we launched them, Linda and I, years and years ago, those pearls, those bead nucleated pearls like this, without the full drill hole, £65. You can see the quality of that pearl there. There are only 10 opportunities available. Fully through drilled, and it's a really generous drill hole. I'll turn that around just to show you, look. There you go. Full drill hole, very generous drill hole. Then you're going to get extra pearls. Then you're going to get a strand of 2 mixtures of moonstone with phenomena and Amazonite with the knot. $29.99. Okay, there's 4 left. Sheila, Catherine, Sally, Janice, Francoise, you've just got them. Jewellery Makers, you've got to check out. I can't believe the opportunities. There's only 2 left. 2 left. I cannot believe that deal on that bead nucleated pearl, but there you go.
Crazy.
It is crazy. Let me show you this. These pearls that we just had in that deal. I was saying to Dave earlier, you know, Dave Troth, when he was bringing us Grandidierite this morning, I said, you know, pearls and Grandidierite, just the most wonderful combination. And I'm going to prove that point now. How lovely does that look together?
Wow.
Doesn't it?
That.
Honestly.
That even unintelligible. I couldn't understand what he was saying.
My producer is jumping up and down. I said he was like Tigger. He's jumping up and down saying we're going to do this Grandidierite at 4 o'clock, and to say he's excited is an understatement. Hey? 4 o'clock. 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 So let me pop those back in there. Hang on a moment, my darlings. My darlings. Ooh. Ooh, yes, thank you. Ooh, sorry. Ooh, ooh. Well, here we go, look. Add your rethread, spacer if you want, add your clasp.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
10mm diamond cut, gorgeous obsidian.
That's incredible.
Mm-hmm. So we've got star cut, we've got diamond cut, and we've got cubes. Now at the moment you're only seeing one of them. Those are the 10mm. Those are the diamond cut. So that's your diamond cut with diamonds cut, you know, diamond shapes cut into the gemstone, which gives it a great shape. Black obsidian.
Then we've got, if you notice here, golden obsidian. This time in a smaller size in your star cut. So black obsidian, golden obsidian. And then, just to really mix things up, we've thrown in a cheeky strand of these breathtakingly beautiful obsidians in the cubes. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, obsidian would go great with the Botswana, because if you think...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because this is classed as volcanic glass, your black obsidian. So if you've got the volcanic lava that has turned into the Botswana agate, what a lovely combination of the two. Talk about volcanic eruptions right here in those gemstones. Can't have these gemstones, any of the obsidians or the Botswana agate without volcanoes. So if there's not a volcano nearby, you're not going to get these gems. £10 a strand. £10 a strand. Happy with that?
Pretty.
Yeah, very happy. You got diamond cut, star cut, you got cubes. £5, £4.99 for the cubes. It's ridiculous, and you can see that I love golden obsidian, golden and silver. Do you, lovely girl?
Oh yeah,
it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. The gold. The first time I ever had it, I was just kind of sat there staring at it for a while because it's just.
It's magical, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And if I just show you, now I haven't got any natural daylight, unfortunately, here in the studio, but you've got jet black meets, there you go, look, meets gold. Isn't that fascinating? And have you noticed, look, I know we've said star cut, but can you see, look, they're little trilliants. See, look, oh, there's lovely little trilliant designs. Can you see the actual facet is a trilliant?
That's one of the things I love about it.
Totally changes the shape, doesn't it?
Oh, it really is stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a nice knotted.
Yeah, it would. But are you thinking like an Amazonite colour knot or a red or a...
Yes. Yeah. I love doing that, the bright colours with the black.
Exactly. So then, my darlings, star cut, diamond cut and cubes. And your black and your golden obsidians, £5 a strand. Thank you, Neri. Thank you, Neri. Well, I'm just going to see, because my little... oh, there you are. My little screen had stopped working, but I've got you back now. Now, we've got a viewer's choice coming up. OK, and we've got to get the grandidierite in before we get to that as well. Brilliant deal. Sorry, say again. Yeah, which one? Oh, OK. Oh, now hang on. Earlier today, we had those agate wall hangers, didn't we? And we said, when was the last time we had agate slices? I don't believe it. Don't actually believe it. We've got agate slices. We have. And they've been drilled for you. They've been drilled for you as well. So you dead easy to put. And we've had jump rings today, haven't we? We've had chains. Black agates. Oh, wow. They're drilled, yeah, baby.
I like how they've left the edges rough.
I love the edge.
That's so good.
For me, it's all about that. I know it's the fascination of agates, but for me, it's the edge. And can you see, look, nice big drill hole for you. Had nice big jump rings on the show today, this morning. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 agates. That isn't all. Oh, now this looks brilliant. Okay, twisted gems. They've been cut. The agates have been cut into that twisted effect. They're awesome, aren't they?
Oh, I like those.
The Pearl Meditation Kit is sold out. Gone. Okay. Right. My producer is so excited. I love him.
I'm surprised people can't hear him.
I love him. Yeah, I'm surprised you can't hear him. The slices, the twists, and those nuggets, on your triple trouble black agate, twisted slices and slabs. Sounds like a pop group.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, just showing you, look, all drilled all with your agate slices. What an amazing opportunity. You could pop that onto a leather cord with a lovely sort of, I don't know, moose knot or a... What's the other knot that we do all the time? The other one, what's the one that you put the loop through and then you put the two ends through?
Surgeon's knot.
Lark's head, that was it. Thanks, Neri. Lark's head. I got Larry in my head, but I knew that wasn't right. I was thinking, hang on, which knot is it?
Was the other one, but I don't.
Which knot is it? Thank you, Neri. Neri, actually, well done, Tom.
Oh, listen to how surprised you are.
He's really chuffed with himself. He got one right, he said. I'm also thinking, you know, if you got that lovely mega Marla kit with all those lovely gemstones, wouldn't they make nice marker beads or the guru bead? Love to see the agate slices back. It's lovely. Oh, they're not. Ooh, I like that colour. Ooh. Oh, no, that is unusual. Do you like these? Oh, I like that. Well, it says blue, but it's a blue-green, isn't it?
Teal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a teal blue-green.
Yeah. That's chalcedony?
Yeah, faceted quartzite.
Oh, I thought you said chalcedony.
Oh, hang on a second.
Yeah, chalcedony, yeah.
Oh, is my screen wrong then? Yeah, I'm so sorry. That yeah.
I was gonna say it didn't look like chalcedony.
Well, hang on a second. Well, also they're not 2 mil for a start. These are definitely quartzite.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with the graphics at the front there. They are definitely quartzite.
Oh, they're right.
They're right at the back. What's happening at the front? These are what you're getting. Quartzite. Quartzite 8 mil. Ignore that 10 carat blue chalcedony faceted 2 mil. I don't know where that's come from.
That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
Because I thought.
Yeah, completely wrong.
Look
But
like it.
yeah, they are definitely 8 mil faceted quartzite. 160 carats in each. 100%. Brilliant deal. And if you got your black agate coins, sexy. ZSXE54 is your code to check out, my lovelies. Well done, everybody. Quartzite. Oh, I was just going to ask you to do those. I love it when we have the rings around the pearls. Here we go. Oh, because you can trace those rings, can't you, with some perhaps sterling silver wire. The Grandidierite is 5 minutes away. I love these. I love the ring markings on these pearls. What do you think? They are fascinating, aren't they? I love the variation of pearls we bring you here at Jewellery Maker. I'm going to show you those with the Grandidierite. I'm showing you. Well, first of all, let me show you how they look. Sorry about my microphone, but they are whoppers, aren't they? $11 to 12 mil on your pearls. And I'm going to show you, oh, look at that ripple effect. Woo! Grandidierite, my darlings, is coming up. We're coming to the last live hour of our show today. That's the design I think we'd all be doing, wouldn't we, Caro?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
That really is that stunning. Grandidierite and pearls are probably one of the most sublime combinations.
Sublime, that's a great description. Those pearls are huge. They're onto your South Sea pearl size, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'm going to have to give you a count. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36.
not even £2 a pearl of that quality, with those lovely rings around. I think they're gorgeous with the rings. £1.38 a pearl. I'll have to turn you down, Neri.
Yeah, I'm actually going to do the same.
It's far too excitable today. The volume level.
Oh, better. Well, that's actually, I hadn't even thought about doing that.
What, turning him down?
Yeah, that's actually
good idea, isn't it?
Now. Yeah, try it.
Have you ever worked with any of these ringed pearls?
Yes.
And what did you do with them?
I put them with, I can't remember which stone I put them with, but I put them with a smaller stone in the middle.
Okay.
And just I just wanted them to speak for themselves, really.
And don't they just?
Yeah, exactly. That's what, because they are huge.
What price were we before? What price were they before? We've halved it.
Wow.
Pearl knot, we had the Sienna. If you want Sienna boxes, we had the Sienna 4-box deal on the show this morning. Okay? Yeah, so if you, because we said, didn't we, if you have knotted pearls, you've got to keep them flat. Yeah? So natural, genuine, I would get hold of those Sienna boxes. have we got any of the Sienna boxes left from this morning? If you scroll down, I'm just trying, right, there you are, we have got some. It was the 4-piece Sienna, it was the large necklace box, the small necklace box or bracelet, and there was the earrings and the universal, and it was all of them for $18.99. Okay, so they were £4 something each. If you want to get those, there are still currently some available. All right, my lovelies, if you go down to the bottom of the screen. We will load our Viewer's Choice Hour in a moment. We've still got the chrome dye. Oh no, we did. Sorry, I thought we'd forgotten the chromed upside then, but we did those. But we are going to bring you the grandidierite in a moment. All right? You what, darling? We're not going to forget the grandidierite. No, oh, Janice has had 3. They're lovely, aren't they, Janice? You like them? Well, she obviously likes them. What a daft question. Do you like them? James. Hello, my bestie in London. Hello, James.
Oh, that James from Greater London.
Yeah.
Hey, James.
Hello, James. One left. Who's going to get it? Angela, Sharon, Jewellery Maker, Dorothy, Jewellery Maker, Sally, James. 1 left. James got 2. Janice got 3. Alberta got 2. Sold out. I should think so too. Congratulations. Oh. Should we do it now? I'm so happy that you've got these deals on grandidierite today. Starting at 10 o'clock this morning with Dave. We're not doing grandidierite showcases now until Christmas Day. That's 49 days away.
God, that's gone real quick, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. On our estate, one of the houses has got all the Christmas lights around the house and all the Christmas lights around the garage already.
Wow. That's dedication for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Actually, a friend of mine, she starts celebrating as soon as it passes June. Bless her. You know, those Christmas posts you get on Facebook?
Yeah.
Immediately, she's up there.
Oh.
Bless her heart.
Okay. In fact, can I just show it you as a necklace?
Oh, yeah.
I love grandidierite.
Chunky monkeys, aren't they?
Like, do you know, aren't they just?
Yeah.
When you're thinking about how rare this is, and that as Dave was saying this morning, that in 2003 in New York, a gem buyer bought a 0.29 carat grandidierite for $53,000.
Wow.
Yep. And you think about it, what was that? 18 years ago? Only 18 years ago. $53,000 for just 0.29 carats of grandidierite.
But he regrets that if he's watching us now.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think any grandidierite purchase is ever a regret, but I know what you mean.
Yeah. I mean, as in paying that price when he could be buying it with us.
Exactly.
So let me hold those out to show you the full colour range. Now, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I don't believe we bought you any rondelles today at all. This is the only strand of rondelles that we've got available for you. You know what we're doing, don't you? Before we go to the viewer's choice, let's make it a very special Saturday style buy for you. So what I love about this strand, when I'll show you in a minute, the fact that we've actually got a lovely graduated, I think it's the first one on the show today, actually. Gorgeous, glorious, rare, uber rare, and like Dave was saying this morning, to actually get faceted grandidierite is such a treat. Now, am I right in thinking, is this our final grandidierite of the day? Is that? I just want to make sure, because we were allowed to do all of the grandidierite that we've got today. With the brand new treats from Dave this morning, we think this is in fact it is, the final chance. There's no more grandidierite showcases before Christmas Day. This wonderful gemstone, this glorious gemstone of grandidierite. And as Dave was saying this morning, the privilege, the kudos that you gain when you work with a gemstone as rare as this one. Now, bearing in mind, as we were talking earlier today, I know a lot of the grandidierite this morning with Dave absolutely sold out, didn't it? Those lovely grandidierite, because Dave came on about 10 o'clock this morning, and we started the grandidierite. We had some strands, we had some ovals. We had microfaceted, we had those massive tumbles, we had pear drops, and now we actually have faceted rondelles in your uber rare, should be expensive grandidierite. And in reality, that reality will reset when the gemstone trade fairs reopen in 2022 in early Feb in Arizona. So, the final grandidierite of the day. Okay? When we first launched a strand of grandidierite here at Jewellery Maker not long ago, it was only a couple of years ago, we were at £149.99. Now, we've just taken £60 off that price tag, and we've bought you lots of sterling silver and gold plate and findings today. We do have it on split pay, mister. Right, hang on. How many? Oh, you've got. Give me a stutter. I just heard the price. How many? 64.
Is that the price?
Yeah.
Oh, he's on his feet.
You're going to have to pop a clock on. If you don't have your phone in your hand and you buy on the phone line, you need to be dialing now. If you are ready on the web, great. If you're ready on the app, great. Get your code into your basket, HZRU04. Come on, let's get the clock on. Stop the clock, Bruce. No hanging about. No hanging about. Okay, what price would you like to enable you to treat yourself to this Madagascan find in a mine very, very close to the original source in Madagascar that is no longer producing this uber rare gemstone? Okay, there are a limited number, obviously. I promise you, those of you in your baskets, message me in. Tell me what price you'd like for us to enable you to check this out. £5 off, £10 off, 20 off. You put it on 3-way split payment. Oops. HZRU04. I don't think you're going to need the split payment at all, to be honest. But, you know, keep your eye on it.
Keep your eye on the graphics. Keep your eye on the price tag. Caro. I knew she hadn't seen it.
Wow. Okay.
$29.99, or if you've got $9.99 for a tenner, you're going to get Grandidiorite faceted rondelles home today. And this was sanctioned by our very own Mr. David Troth at $29.99.
Split pay.
On split pay, 3 lots of £10. That's it. Naughty but nice. You're not kidding.
I thought I'd heard the price, but I didn't, obviously.
Can we just remind ourselves at the price per carat weight? David showed us, didn't he, Dave Tross, showed us the price points that he wrote down when he was trying to buy them a couple of years ago. And like he said, now that there's a demand out there and there's a recognition and a lot of, you know, certainly us here at Jewellery Maker are finding out about this gemstone, it's created a real desire and demand for this gemstone. But if you've got a gemstone like this that isn't being mined in this mine that we got these from any longer, obviously there is, if you were the mine owner or the miner that had owned these gemstones and you knew that there were no more, inevitably you and I would put the price up, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course we would. Do you know what? Maria, how do you feel the fact that you've just managed to get 2? First time we bought you a strand of Grandidiorite on this show, $149.99. The quality doesn't change, the rarity doesn't change. Grace just said thank you so much. And I love it when we make you do a woohoo! Yeah. I love it. Neri said it's our absolute pleasure. Absolute. Well, David's had to. Maria's had to. How many left, darling? Did you see that? What's that restaurant in London? What? Is it Salt Bay? Haven't they got a £650 steak on their menu?
Wow.
I mean, I like it's covered in gold, edible gold flakes, but even so, 650 quid, come on. That's the kind of restaurant that you'd go in, Grandidiorite, wouldn't you? Yeah? $29.99. Okay, now can I just find out how many you got left, sweetie? Ah, thank you, sweetheart. Now, Dave showed us, and this is what he wrote down, okay? And he wrote down handwritten prices of what he was offered 2 years ago. So 1 carat of Grandidiorite, $2,000 to $4,000. 1.5, $4,000 to $5,500. 2 carats, $4,000 to $7,000, and as you get to the 3.5 carat, it was $4,000 to $20,000, and that was 2 years ago. And like Dave said, and unfortunately for us, our window of opportunity at these price points on Grandidiorite is definitely closing. Because the second everybody has all the miners and gemstone suppliers have those traditional outlets to start selling through their gems again, these opportunities will be lost to us forever. Make the most of it. Okay, right then. When we come back from the break, we've got to close this deal because we've got to launch the Viewer's Choice Hour. So please, all of you with it in your baskets, like Arlene trying to get 3, Beverly trying to get 2, those of you trying to check those out, grab them as fast as your little fingers will carry across your keyboard, all right? Right, my lovelies, please join us after the break for our final live 3/4 of an hour of Viewer's Choice.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hello, it's Rachel Norris here. I'm really excited to tell you that I'm on Jewellery Maker on Sunday the 7th of November at 9 AM. I'm going to bring you some of my tutorial booklets, and there's even more than I can hold in my hand here. There's dahlias and fuchsias and bees and beautiful things to make. And I'm wearing some of the designs here now. And in the show I'm going to be demonstrating how to make this wirework crown connector that you can hang your royal bee necklace from, and there's one of my fuchsia bracelet designs there for you to see. So I'm really looking forward to seeing you all Sunday the 7th of November at 9 AM on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. Join us this Sunday morning. It's going to be a spectacular show. We've got a very special mystery box coming your way. I shall leave that one with you. We're joined by Susie Menham. It's going to be brilliant. She's got a wonderful Pearl Masterclass coming up in the 11. 9 o'clock though, we're going to be joined via Skype with Rachel Norris, and we're going to be bringing you some last in stock Rachel Norris pieces. Your deal of the day at 10 o'clock is all about pearls, and we've also got beautiful hematite Buddha beads. I'll see you then.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. I've just seen something in the corridor in Carol's show tomorrow morning. If I had a pound for every time I've asked for this glue over the last how many years, and we haven't been able to get it. Now today we had E6000, great. We had the Crafters Pick glue today, buy one get one free, brilliant. Do you know what we finally have back in stock? I've got it behind my back, and we've got 500 opportunities. Do you know what we got tomorrow morning with Carol? GS Hypo Cement Glue with the precision applicator for your fine detailed work. No mess, no waste. Tomorrow morning, all of our guest designers have begged us. I've begged, Carol's begged, Elle's begged, everybody's asked. GS, what was that? Can anybody remember
the last time we had this incredible glue. Precision applicator, ideal for any intricate work. Amazing. And there's no mess, there's no waste. It doesn't damage surfaces. It's super. Now, how long have you been here then, Neri? How long have you been here? And you've been here 4 years, and he's never seen this glue. Just saying, he's never seen this glue. So GS Hypo Cement is back on the show tomorrow with Carol. Okay? Just wanted to show you. Very excited about those. Very excited. Right, viewer's choice. It's all about you. It's all about you. Do, 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 do. Right, shall we start with some... Oh, yeah, yikes. Ah, now this is coming up a bit later on. Okay. Oh. No, it doesn't. Good, I'm good. Good. I was saying, you did this last time, said it was tourmaline. It isn't. It's natural tanzanite. Natural tanzanite. Do you want to see it? Natural tanzanite. Wow. Uh-huh. Can I just mention, you know when we're talking about the half-drilled pearls and half-drilled gemstones, and we're talking about getting that little bit of glue in there, in the amber that we had yesterday, GS Hypo Cement is perfect for getting into tiny little spaces, inside beads, inside pearls, without creating any mess. Okay? Just wanted to tell you. So, your natural tanzanite coming up in this hour. So if you go back to the, jewellerymaker.com website and you click on the little telly screen with the arrow in the middle, you will see all the options there for you. Okay? You got in trouble with? Tom just told you off. Ah, now my lovely Caro's decided to help me out this hour, haven't you, darling? So you've got 33 apparently.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cashy.
Oh. Ooh, ooh. Okay, I'm a happy girl. Look at the size of them as well. Cashy pearls. There we go. Oh, wow. How amazing are these?
Yeah.
Look at the luster on them. The colours that you're getting in these are absolutely amazing.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Literally a rainbow of colours in there. You've got the reds, pinks, purples, greens, yellows, oranges. Oh, they're amazing.
They are incredible.
Aren't they incredible? $39.99.
They're huge.
Good,
huge Keshi pearls. 15 to 20 mil. I think I might have just spoiled Tom's surprise for tomorrow. Do you know what it is, though? I'm going to take the ownership for that. Oh, I'm sorry, Tom. It's back on screen again because there is no keeping GS Hypo Cement quiet. I'm sorry. Tom, I don't care what he says.
Oh, my goodness.
There is no keeping. Tom Stewart, you can tell me off all you like. We need to know the GS Hypo Cement on the show tomorrow morning. Everybody needs to know. I'm putting it back on the screen again. I don't care what you say, Tom. It's GS Hypo Cement Glue.
Oh, he's having a right panic.
Tomorrow morning.
Sorry. We waited years. Don't care, Tom. You can say Zena all you like. It's GS Hypo Cement. This is bigger than me and you, Tom. Stop. Stop it.
That was fun.
Right then, so we're over to you again, 29.
Oh, okay, we're done. Thanks, sorry.
Requests are coming in.
Oh, hello. Okay, tanzanite.
Yeah.
Am I guessing right? Look at this. How pretty is this? I do love it. Distance
Rounds.
note, right? I am. I'm not making it up.
Excuse me, 4.5 to 6 mil rounds, under £20. Right, how many of those? Tom, how many?
Tom, how many? Oh, quick.
There's
£19.99 for this size tanzanite and this colour.
I'd buy 3 of them.
Yeah, I would.
I would buy 3 of them.
Got code QUNV04. Grab them.
Under £20. Seriously. If you just, I tell you what, if you just got those ring pearls at $24.99, you know those ring pearls, they were good 11, 12 mil, weren't they? They're going to work, because that's half the size, you know, up to 6 mil tanzanite rounds.
Yeah, that's insane. Oh, they're so pretty.
No brainer.
So pretty.
No brainer. Sensational deal. How that's under £20, I have absolutely, the mind boggles.
It's crazy. So pretty.
Right, we're over allocated, obviously. Valerie, Rowena, Kerry, Jewellery Maker in London, Jewellery Maker in Stunningshire, Pat in Derbyshire, Yvonne, Maria.
Well done, folks.
Oh, yeah. Pop one of those with those pearls. Just one tanzanite and pearls. It's a steal deal. It is absolutely a steal deal.
What's next?
We are going out with a bang, aren't we? And then did we mention there's GS Hypo Cement Glue on the show tomorrow? I'm in such trouble. I'm so excited.
Good.
Seriously. Tomorrow morning. GS Hypo Cement Glue, Tom. Tomorrow morning, everybody needs to know. Can I see 37 and 40? Oh, I'm redundant this out. It's great.
37
and 43. Of course you can, collector.
Okay, 37 first. Ooh, I can see why you asked for this.
I'm in so much trouble for telling Grossin about the glue. Oh,
yeah.
well.
Yeah, I'm just going to kind of...
Oh, fancy Jaspers. Oh, they're a nice shape, aren't they?
Fancy Jasper.
Ooh.
Look at that. They are beautiful. They are like moss agate. Really like moss agate.
Yeah, they are,
Look, you
aren't
can
they?
See, for example, that one.
Oh, that is.
They are amazing.
Incredible.
They're fascinating, aren't they?
Ooh.
Look at that. You get to see.
Oh,
sorry.
It's all right.
I didn't realise he was on. There we go. Oh, look at them.
They
You actually
are.
get to see, especially that one there. Oh, wow. $9.99. Wow. HCP 026. Grab
Goodness
them.
me.
They are amazing.
Oh, they are something else. Shall we just nip on the aquamarine as well?
I could. Oh.
Don't worry, the GS Hypo Cement Glue is coming tomorrow. We're absolutely...
He is seriously
I'm seriously excited. I don't care what anybody says. I'm singing from the rooftops. We've got GS Hypo Cement Glue on the show tomorrow. I literally have waited years. Just saying. I'm just saying.
Look how sparkly these are.
They're lovely, aren't they?
I'm trying to help you out, Tom.
Yeah, faceted, £7.99. We've just gone a bit bonkers there, haven't we?
Look how sparkly they are.
Yeah.
And they're all chunky as well.
Yeah.
$7.99. Come on.
Oh, I think he's trying to steal the thunder from me with regards to the GS Hypo Cement Glue. It's too good. It's too good an opportunity. $7.99.
Wow. SEK.
Oh, brilliant deal.
They are amazing. They're
Brilliant
so sparkly. Just look at them.
Can I just highlight, has everybody seen the chain in number 2? It's in the deal. Have you seen the steel deal on the metre length of sterling silver chain?
Ooh.
How much would you expect to pay for sterling silver chain a metre?
A metre?
Mm.
Ooh. I don't know. I'm trying to think of Jewellery Maker prices, but...
£40?
Yeah.
£50? £40?
Yeah, about
£40?
that. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I'd be
Nope.
happy. Do you know?
Yeah. $11.99. We're all like, what?
Wow.
What?
Wow.
Yeah. Anyway, I just thought I'd tell you if you want them. I'm right in the mode of telling you everything today. Too excited about the GS Hypo Cement Glue. Right, the aquamarines. The aquamarines are awesome at that price tag, aren't they? faceted, chunky rondelles.
They really are chunky as well.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the sparkle that's coming off them, the saturation as well.
Lovely, gentle. It's that gentle blue, that
It
baby
is
blue,
calming
isn't
blue.
it?
It's a calming blue.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's all relaxing and gorgeous.
It's like a nice summer afternoon sky.
Really pretty. Well done, Tom Tom. Very impressive, that is. Goodness me. What's going on? What's the messages? Number 9, please. You all want the glue, don't you? I can't do it till tomorrow. Well, it's not me, it's Carol. Is it really bad that I'm really glad Carol's doing it so I can buy some? I'm so happy that I get to buy some tomorrow. Seems like you are as well. Aquamarines in the little coins. I tell you, if you got the lovely black agate deal or the Botswana agate deal, oh, come on. You've just done faceted rondelles at $7.99. Now you've got less than £7 on aquamarine faceted coins. You're having a giraffe, aren't you? There's some cracking. You do realise that all these deals can be checked out, because I think the only strand that I don't think we've not taken down is the tanzanite, the natural tanzanite.
Has anyone seen number 34? Because they should definitely ask to see that.
Oh, do you mean the ice Ethiopian opal, darling?
I want that.
Yes.
No, I mean, wow.
So, Caro's just seen the Ethiopian ice opal in number 34. Can I ask you, I hate to put you on the spot, what price do you think they would be? Ice opal from Ethiopia.
Minimum 70, 80, minimum. Okay. Probably more, actually, because they are...
Right, you're going to want to buy them, love. Let me assure you. Well, not even half that.
Oh, it's like they've got an ultraviolet light on them.
That's what I mean. So you put those with those lovely aquamarines that we just had. Yeah? £6.52 on those. Tom, will Zena be on the naughty list this Christmas? Jacqueline, you have no idea. He even phoned in. I mean, big. In fact, I think I will expect a phone call after the show. And I think I'm going to get it right in the air. Number 7 and 41, please. So Caro for Debbie. If you get 41 ready, I'll do number 7. Look. I'll do number 7 for... Oh, Debbie, good choice. I'm in trouble, Jacqueline. I'm really in trouble. Now, we're going to swap roles, aren't we? I'm going to put an hour together and Tom's going to come and present it.
Listen to the panic in his voice. He thought he was being really funny.
Yeah, he thought he was being really funny then, didn't he? So if you got your black agates earlier, your gorgeous black agates.
Oh, I like those.
Yeah.
They are so cute.
Aren't they fabulous colour?
Look at the faceting on them as well. The little tiny square facet.
Debbie.
Good choice.
If you didn't get the golden obsidian number 5 is sold out, by the way. Okay, they have sold out, but if you got the black agates earlier with the Botswana agates, that's going to look so sexy with the black, isn't it? Oh, yes. Now, Debbie, you wanted to see 41 as well, didn't you, sweetie? Caro will bring you the awesome deal on the labradorite in a moment, okay? And we are talking about 2.5 metres and over that Caro has in a moment. So, just saying, $7.99. Nice Christmas green, isn't it? Do you think? Yep. So the labradorite, darling, 2.54 metres. Oh, yeah.
Look at that. Oh. You hold it, like, literally, if you just pile it all up like this, it looks amazing.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. That is 2.54 metres. Who would volunteer to thread 2.54 metres of nuggets, 3x2mm to 9x4mm, great graduation, by the way, onto a 2.54 metre strand? Would you do that for $7.99? No. Quite frankly, no.
Shall I hold it out?
Oh, yeah, go on. Oh, yeah. Okay. 2.54 metres. I'll take... That's all genuine. All labradorite.
Look at that. How amazing is that?
Brilliant. You are looking at the price, aren't you?
Did you hear the squeak?
So if you look at Caro, look at the strand, look at the price, and the fact that it's one of our best-selling gemstones, bar none.
Yeah, I'll just stay here for the rest of the hour, shall I? Just like this.
Labradorite, $7.99 for that much labradorite. You are being naughty today. I mean, I know I'm in trouble, but you're trying to steal my troublesome title, aren't you?
You could do Cat's Cradle with it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Cat's Cradle. Do you remember that? The pink opal sold out. The natural Burmese colour spinel, obviously, at the price point, has sold out. Oh, Neary, I've got to do 18. Okay. Have you shown number 16 yet, Jan? Is that Jan Dwyer? Is that my Jan from yesterday? Is that you, Jan? I think that's Jan Dwyer. That's you, isn't it, Jan? Oh, Jan, yeah. I'll do it for you now. 16, the Iolite.
What's this?
Oh,
yes.
Jan.
Good choice, Jan.
Gorgeous choice, Jan.
Amazing.
That
Water sapphire.
Water sapphire. I love that description,
so
the
do I.
water sapphire. I mean, it's iolite, obviously, completely natural. And what you get is the different colours from the different angles because of the ultimate level of your player cruise. And I can only urge you to add in, when we take the price down, those natural tanzanites. Ooh. I would add in the natural tanzanites as spacers.
Yeah.
We've not taken the price down yet on those. Can you believe we're at under £10? This is Jan that paid £8 for a naan bread. Bless her. Just mentioning that for you. I would definitely grab these, please, as well. Mosey on along to number 18 because we are about to sell out on, and I'm going to tell you, I think that strand of Argentinian fluorite is the best we've ever had, and there's only a couple left. I'm just saying. Good choice, Jan, of iolite. All those inky colours, watery inky colours, are completely natural. Absolutely completely natural. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Now, on the show tomorrow morning, not only have you got Carol, you've got Rachel Norris and GS Hypo Cement Glue.
Oh, man, Zena.
Can you tell we're excited? Can you tell? Yes, it's me. Ah, hello, Jan. I love Jan. Can I see number 18, please? Debbie. Debbie, yes, 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 yes. Debbie, 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 Debbie. Right. I was never a fan of fluorite until this strand from this location. And it completely converted me. Come on.
Ooh. Oh, I do like that.
It's honestly, they are epic.
I was literally about to say epic.
Epic. You get colour bandings and zonings, and let me just show you in the coolest drill through those cubes to give it that sort of diamond cube effect.
They're like ice.
Aren't they? Blocks of ice.
Wow.
14, 19. Are they all gone? Aww. Did Marie get one? Okay. Right, they have gone. They have sold out, my darlings. So which ones are we doing? Sorry.
13 or 30?
Hey, don't you be cheeky in there. I couldn't remember. Oh, he's getting ever so far. Oh, feisty knickers in there.
You're on your box.
Yeah, when your sales manager rings you in the middle of a show, you know you're in trouble.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I know.
Wow. Yeah, okay.
I'm thinking we had the lovely rainbow moonstone bubbles earlier in the show today. We had the 6mm black agate go monochrome. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would
I'm
be
going to a
very
black
nice.
tie-do at the end of this month.
Ooh. Ooh.
So that'd be nice, wouldn't it, to have the white and the black to go with your outfit?
Very nice.
Yeah. Be lovely.
That's because I said that.
Oh, is that the opal? Do you all want the opal?
Do you want to give this to me, Tom?
Okay, are you ready for this? The silver bee ones have sold out, by the way. They've gone. Okay.
Yeah.
Ethiopian ice
Seriously?
opal.
It's very difficult to show. Can I use?
Yeah,
the
you want my
blackboard?
blackboard? Of course you can. There you go.
Sorry, can I just move?
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you. There you go. Yeah. I can make something in 20 minutes. There we go. Does that? Can you see? Does that show it? There you go. I cover it slightly so that you can see the colours. Look at that.
Look at that. Oh, that's what
There
it's
you go.
going
That's
to
a
look
bit
like.
better, yeah.
Kimberly.
There you go, Kimberly. Good choice.
Yeah.
And David.
David. Ooh. And that's what it's going to look like when you got it out of the when you get it out of the studio lights. That's what it's going to look like. Utterly awesome. Okay. Yeah. Well done, everybody.
Did you hear him?
Well, sorry, no. I zoned out.
He's trying to be clever.
You're going to do a challenge now. You've got 20 minutes. And if any of the numbers come up that are yours, you've got to do that as well.
Yeah. Right, there's your board.
Thank you, sweet.
Oh my gosh. Shush.
Right, okay. Everybody's asking for this.
Okay.
I've already told you, $11.99. $11.99.
Nobody asked for numbers 25 to 48.
There you go. The lovely figure of 8.
What?
The figure of 8 in 925 sterling silver. That is, you could make 6 bracelets, 6 sterling silver bracelets at £2 each. You could do that if you wanted to, couldn't you? Make drop earrings. Again, really easy to add into. 3.6 carats of sterling silver. 3.6 carats of sterling silver. Isn't that unbelievable? Don't you think? $11.99. Yep, $11.99. We don't have many available, obviously. Okay. We're going to, while you check those out, my lovelies, I've still got the sapphires to take down. In fact, I'm going to have to give you a sneaky peek. They're about as close to Songea as you're going to get. Excuse me, down here, you seeing purples? Yeah? Purples, greens, oranges, blues, pinks, greens, yellows, oranges, clears. That it will be taken down in price in the next 15 minutes. That's a promise, okay? So, you ready? Star by. Voila. I love it when you see a gemstone, and we have an expectation, don't we? When we think of tanzanite, we had those lovely rounds earlier, didn't we? And if you got the round strand at $19.99, grab these. So what I think would be lovely, if you got those rounds that Caro did for under £20, now where were they? I can't remember. I don't know if there's any left. But whether they were in position... Oh, thank you, darling.
Look at that multitasking.
The tanzanite, thank you, sweetie. There you go, 29. So what I would do That's what happens to the mineral zoisite, which is tanzanite, when it turns into, there's only 4 left, under £20. I kid you not. That's what happens to natural tanzanite when it's heated. That's kind of the expectation we have these days. But Mother Nature wanted us to do something different. She actually wanted tanzanite, she created tanzanite in these natural colours. Now you can see that violet blue actually waiting to come out. It just needs that little bit of heat in there. But who said that we should do this? Who was the very person that ever decided to heat this? I don't know. Ombre, utterly natural tanzanite. So tanzanite, again, like we were talking about with Botswana, there is only one location in the world, and that's Tanzania. And it's this wonderful geographic location in the foothills of Kilimanjaro and the Merilani Hills where we get this stunning gemstone from. One of the most popular gemstones to come into the gemstone world in the last 50, 60 years, isn't it? But a lot of people don't know that tanzanite actually films in different colours. You can get colourless, you can get grey, you can get yellow, you can get brown, you can get pink, you can get green, you can get blue, and you can get violet. Only the sort of, these colour tones that we expect will tend to be called by the tanzanite. But you probably didn't know that it came in all those different colours. Okay, 2 left of the rounds at $19.99. Okay? So tanzanite natural. And do you know what it is that turns, what's inside the natural tanzanite to turn it into that violet blue when it's heated?
Magic.
Vanadium. What did you say, Michael?
Magic.
Magic? Well, it is magic. And do you know how long it would take, roughly, how long to heat to turn it into those colours? About half an hour. At about 600 degrees Celsius. That's all it needs. Yeah, that's all it needs. 600 degrees Celsius, half an hour. That's all it takes. Brilliant, isn't it? Yeah? Well, I don't think it's quite that easy to do it yourself. I'm just saying that's, half an hour at, I wouldn't put it in the oven, okay? So, bear in mind, if you try and change rubies and sapphires, you're talking 1,000 to 1,800 degrees, and you'd have to do it for weeks or days. Half an hour, 600 degrees Celsius, just saying. Right then, my lovely, so those tanzanites, is there any of the 1999 ones? You've matched the price. Ooh, thanks. There's 5 of these left. Oh, sorry. I thought you said there was only 2 left. Oh, no, there's 5 left. I'm talking absolute rot. Got ill-informed. Sorry about that. 3 mil natural tanzanite. I think it's my hearing, to be fair. My fella said to me the day, he went, I think you need to get your ears. I went, what? Ears, what? So naughty. Right then, okay, how many left? Okay, so at the moment, those of you with it in your baskets, you can get them. Okay? At the moment is the key words you're looking for. Is the key words you need to hear there, my darlings. Now, we've got a lot of requests coming in for the 2-tone celestial pendant with the tanzanite. A lot of requests on that one. Okay, so grab either of the tanzanites for less than £20. Awesome deal. Still got to do those sapphires. Do you want me to do it, darling, while you're busy?
No, that's fine.
You okay?
I've got a challenge, I will accept it. Right, so we're doing number 36?
Absolutely, please, darling, with the tanzanite in it, yeah.
You can stop your laughing, mister.
Oh, this is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Oh! Do you get the necklace as well? Do you? How long's the necklace? 18 inch? Or 16? There's white zircon, there's citrine, there's blue topaz, sky blue topaz, tanzanite.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Is it an extendable?
Yeah, it's got an
there
extender.
You go. 16 to 18 inch with an
Let me
extender.
do.
There you go. Brilliant.
There you
16 plus 2, because you've got a 2-inch
There you go,
extender.
that's it.
There you go. And it's anywhere in between those 2 inches. You can use any one of those links,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
you've got a really
So you can make it
varied length,
whatever
haven't
length
you?
you want, yeah. It's
That is
stunning. I've
gorgeous.
seen it before, actually.
I
When
haven't
was-
seen that.
When I was on with Elle, I think we did this. Yeah, it's amazing. Really loved it.
That is gorgeous.
Okay.
Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Do you want sapphire time? Sapphire, sapphire, sapphire. Okay, we are taking the price down. It is going to be a star buy. Grab them quickly. Here you go. Oh, you've got great colours. There's colours on here. There's like a peach sapphire. Who's ever seen peach sapphire? Have you? I've never seen a peach sapphire. Blues, all sorts of blues, all sorts of pinks. Purples, one of the rarest colour, isn't it, purple? I've got 2 on there. I've got green. I've got to show it. They. Oh, look at there's the peach. There's your 2 purples. Oh no, sorry. There's your 2 purples. Oh my goodness me, those are delicious. Now earlier on, lovely Claire did that beautiful cluster design that Dave Troth went mad over with the lovely microfaceted grandidierite. You could do lovely waterfall designs, couldn't you, with these sapphires? These tiny facets on these beautiful, exquisitely formed sapphire drops. Now, if you've got these, have you? Have you made anything with them yet, or just?
There's a couple of things I can show you. Actually, Tom, you can have a look if you want, if you've got time, on my Insta. On my Etsy.
Oh, okay. We might be able to see a photograph. That would be wonderful.
Just use like a couple of them within.
Okay. Now, also, we had those beautiful drop pearls earlier, didn't we? Oh, no, I'm hiding those. I don't want to show. Oh, okay. In fact, can we have a zoomy, closey-uppy, lefty-righty? Thank you, team. Right, here we go. Look at those lavenders, golds, greens, purples, blues, pinks, reds. Back to the silver greys, oranges, peaches, clears. 50 quid's good, isn't it? Bearing in mind we've had a double whammy on the winners of the Wall of Fame this week, because we did a dedicated amber one yesterday, didn't we? JNRU72 on a multitude of fabulous sapphires. Fancy half price? Fancy better than half price? On sapphires? Under, like the tanzanite, £20. Let me just highlight the strength of colour as well. I mean, you got 2, you got 4, you got 6. Hang on a second, I can't count, there's too many. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. I think there's 36 sapphires on here. Might be 38. I got myself a bit lost. Let's go 36 just to be safe. Could you divide that by 36, Neri? Because I want to know what price you've gone to on actual, genuine, authentic sapphires here. 55 pence, £1.10 for a pair of earrings. With sapphires. And there's 2 purple ones on my strand here. Ooh la la. Yes, please. This is in position number 25. Your sapphires. Okay, that lovely 2-tone pendant that our lovely Caro's just shown you has now sold out, obviously. Okay.
Yeah, I'm showing you on my Etsy, so you can see how much I'm selling that for. There you go.
Oh, okay.
There's only a small one of it, and then I'll go to...
Okay, so this is on your store, your Etsy store.
Yeah, this is in my Etsy. There you go. So that one just there is using...
Pink
just 3
sapphires.
of the little drop.
Okay, £100 and 88 pence.
And that's just for 3, and that's rose gold filled wire, and that's it.
So we've got 33 sapphires left.
There you go.
On that strand. Thank you, lovely. Thank you, Don. 33 sapphires left. £100 for 3. It's lovely to see it on an Instagram page there, and that's actually Caro's Instagram.
Instagram. That was my Etsy, yeah.
Sorry, yeah, Etsy shop. Sorry, darling? Oh, okay. Oh, I've been waiting to do this one. Tourmaline. With those highlights that Jan wanted to see. In all the blues. In all the ombre blues in number 6. For your tourmalines. Golden Obsidian is now sold out. In number 5, that's gone. And you've only got a matter of minutes before all the viewers' choice items disappear. So if you've got something in your basket thinking, should I, shouldn't I, you're going to have that decision taken. I don't know what you're doing. I'm not comfortable with that. But let me show for Jan. $4.99. I know, for tourmaline, actual genuine tourmaline. Jan, if you got those highlights, Jan, and you want to put them with the tourmalines, $4.99. They were $9.99. Tom, you've only done 4 hours. I've done 9. He's knocked out with his energy for 4 hours. I'm like, hello? And I'm twice his age. Pretty much. Michael said I wouldn't mind when you finish the show. You don't stop talking, you keep going. He's right. My Australian uncle came over a couple of years ago and he went, geez, you could talk underwater. Underwater. Yeah. So again, if you got, I tell you what, that go nice with the, thank you, Mike. What did you say? What did you say?
Nasty, you don't want to know.
Oh, yeah.
You don't want to know.
Don't want to know. If you got that lovely design and those featherweight head pins and the jump rings that we had with the Grandidierite earlier, they'd look fab. Oh, the Argentinian fluorides understandably have sold out. Okay. A £5.
What?
A £5. For tourmaline.
I'm sorry,
yeah,
but you said I had 20 minutes.
You haven't got long, darling.
You said I had 20 minutes.
You did?
Yeah. No, I did not. I've been looking at the clock.
She did. Oh, it's all kicking off in here, isn't it?
No.
Hey? That would go nice with Grandidierite, wouldn't it? No? Wouldn't have. Ah, tiger's eye, in the traditional and golden tiger's eye. For a £5. Another £5, that's 2 £5 deals, less than. Yellow and golden. The classical and the golden. I like seeing it in the sections like that, do you? I think that looks really nice in those sort of, how many have we done? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Is it 2, 4, 6, 8? Yeah, in sections of 9, don't you know, on your tiger's eye. $4.99. Neary, that's a lovely price tag, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, we've only got a minute and a half until the end of the show. Caro.
It's all right.
Put her under pressure here, aren't we? She didn't have long, to be fair. Did you, love?
No.
No. $4.99, then everything disappears, but the good news is all the treats that we've had for you since first thing this morning, anything that's left, will reload onto the Jewellery Maker web and app, and you can still check out my lovelies, okay? And there really have been, especially on the Grandidierites today, courtesy of Dave. Dave Trough over from Gemporia. Today is the day to get your Grandidierite. Last chance before Christmas. Okay? Good luck. So, how long left now? Oh, Caro, 45 seconds. Now, while Caro's just finishing off, tomorrow morning, Carol's going to be here. I've heard she's got some glue. GS Hypo Cement. GS Hypo Cement glue. All right, so excited. Okay. Also, the Buddhas are back. The Buddhas, the hematite matte Buddhas are back. Okay, 5 fabulous strands, all with Carol. Tomorrow afternoon, I'm going to be with the lovely Alison Tarry. Have you managed it?
Well, that will go onto a slider, but there you go.
There you go, just quickly. Oh, she did it. Well done, darlings. Join us tomorrow from 8 a.m.
Join us this Sunday morning. It's going to be a spectacular show. We've got a very special mystery box coming your way. I shall leave that one with you. We're joined by Susie Menham. It's going to be brilliant. She's got a wonderful Pearl Masterclass coming up in the 11. 9 o'clock, though, we're going to be joined via Skype with Rachel Norris, and we're going to be bringing you some last in stock Rachel Norris pieces. Your deal of the day at 10 o'clock is all about pearls, and we've also got beautiful hematite Buddha beads. I'll see you then.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Hello, it's Rachel Norris here. I'm really excited to tell you that I'm on Jewellery Maker on Sunday the 7th of November at 9 a.m. I'm going to bring you some of my tutorial booklets, and there's even more than I can hold in my hand here. There's dahlias and fuchsias and bees and beautiful things to make. And I'm wearing some of the designs here now. And in the show, I'm going to be demonstrating how to make this wirework crown connector that you can hang your royal bee necklace from. And there's one of my fuchsia bracelet designs there for you to see. So I'm really looking forward to seeing you all Sunday the 7th of November at 9 a.m. on Jewellery Maker.
Da 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 da. I have to just commend our lovely team last night that put our Christmas... I think these are the nicest Christmas decorations we've ever had. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to Alan for that lovely Christmas... I have to say, I think our team have done a lovely, lovely... They can come and dress my house. They can definitely come and dress my house. Absolutely lovely, isn't it? Da 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 da. Dee, 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 dee. Well, I didn't know the Christmas market was open, and it is because my friend posted from there yesterday. Because it wasn't on last year. Wasn't on last year, the German market in Birmingham. And it's open. Yeah, let's do that. Let's all go to the German market for a night out, shall we? Shall we? Anyway, my lovelies, it's a Christmas cracker today because at 9 o'clock we're going to be joined by the apps. I think Claire Macdonald is in. Good morning, Claire. Good morning.